how I always say that, like, really nice days outside always put me into a really good mood, and they make me really cheery. It's a really nice day outside again. It's like, I think 20 or mid-20s or something. This is like the nice weather before I think the 30-something degree day tomorrow, which is going to be a nightmare, because I think I'm leaving the house, so that's going to be fun. But at least for now, it's a nice day, and I'm in a really good mood because of it. Sushi, how's it going, dude? Wait, no you, Pietro, no you. Oh, hello, Physical Ally. Oh, hi, Physical Zero. What's going on, man? Ally is the best confirmed. No, you guys are the best. This is confirmed. But some of us are more best than others, right, Ally? Why do you do this to me, Nate? Why do you do this to me? Ally is the most. It's okay, Joe. I'm always here. I'm always at least somewhere, I think. Most of the time, at least. Sup, dude? Steve, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. How have you been? Also, Mike, thank you so much for the sneaky 3 months during the start there as well, dude. Don't you give me that face, Nate. Don't you do it. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You left some things in Discord for people, and the 2 cats that I have. Bit of a story with how I got those 2. Wait, you had 2 cats that are brothers? Is that right? I haven't seen those pictures yet. I'm gonna have to catch up. Oh, Jared, thank you so much for the bit as well, man. Your nightmare, a hot day, pretty much, because I do terribly in hot weather. I'm not looking forward to summer in this room. I have my salvation in this cupboard here. I have one of those fancy, like, bladeless fans, and that's what I was using last year. And I have to try and figure out the best way to use it this year as well, because I've sort of rearranged this room since then too. So I have to try and stay alive and keep all this equipment alive at the same time. Either that or somehow figure out how to install an air conditioner in here. Xbox Juice, yeah, I'm getting on it today. See, voice is even better today, like even better than what it was on Monday, but still a little bit scratchy. Still a bit. Oh, they're brothers, that's really cute. One's more fluffy than the other, but they're brothers. My cats are like that too, so Sky, who I still have, and Sophie, who passed away a couple years ago, were sisters, so we got them from the same litter at like an animal shelter. Sophie was always so much fluffier than Sky, and she had these like cute little dainty paws. They kind of didn't look like cat's feet, they looked close to like, you know how rabbit's paws look, right? How they're all just sort of like cute and dainty? They were Sophie's feet. Sophie had the daintiest feet, man. But you live in Australia, it's always hot. Alder, you should know this too, because you're local as well. So you realize what the weather is like here. You understand what it's like in Australia. It's 32 degrees in Sydney. Mike, serious, dude? Chester is the fluffy one and Charlie is the not so fluffy one. Oh, they sound really cute. I'll have to check out the pictures after the stream, dude. Alright, I should actually probably drink this water now too. I think when I eventually adopt another cat, like somewhere down the road where, like when I have like somewhere that I can have a cat, I think I want to get a really fluffy cat, because I've always loved fluffy cats. Like, just because they're all fluffy. It's the same with Miles. Like, I love Miles because he's so fluffy. And, like, when you hug him, it's like you're just covered in fluff. It's great. So if you guys didn't catch our Borderlands stream on Friday, because I think that was our last one, we broke Hammerlock out of prison. It turns out that Hammerlock's sister, I believe, is in cohorts with the Calypso twins, specifically Troy of the Calypso twins, and now we're starting a rebellion on Eden 6. So I think that's probably what we're going to start off by doing today. I'm going to make sure they don't have ridiculous amounts of money on us though, because if I do, I'm probably going to lose a large bunch of it. So we have 17,000 monies. I'm going to go see if we can maybe spend some of this before we head out. It's 23 degrees. It's not quite as bad as 32 then. 23 is okay. 32 is where, no, that's 30 degrees is where I draw the line. Actually, you know what? High 20s as well, actually. I'm never comfortable in super, super warm weather like that. You need to adopt the cat I found. Your cat looks so cute. I saw the pictures. Can you please adopt that cat? Please? Here she looks really, really cute. I think, like, if I ever found a cat, like, if I ever fostered a cat or found a cat, or a cat sort of just appeared on my doorstep, I think I would take that as a sign that that cat and I were meant to be together. And provided they didn't already have, you know, a home, if they needed a home, I think regardless of my situation, I would have to adopt that cat. I'd have to do it. Like, even now, like, man, if there was a cat that just showed up on my doorstep here, there is no way that I would be like, okay, off to the shelter. I would have to like look after that cat. Make sure obviously that they don't have a home at the moment, and then properly adopt them, yeah. Most of my cats are rescue cats except one that we got from a breeder in Queensland. Yeah, the cats that I've always had have been rescues. So our first cat, when I was like tiny, was this, like, she was a really soft cuddly grey thing. And I think she had been owned by one of our neighbours. And the neighbours ended up not wanting her. I think they were going to send her to a shelter. And so we ended up just being like, no, we'll look after her. She was the sweetest thing. So she was our first cat. Our second cat was a shelter cat, and then Sky and Sophie were also shelter cats. Yeah, so basically all shelter cats are like all cats that needed a home. Although I do really like the idea of ragdolls. Ragdoll cats look adorable, and I don't think you can really get those from shelters. So if I was ever going to go down sort of the breeder path, I think I would get a ragdoll. I found a family of 3 cats, family for 3 cats I found last year. They were so young that their eyes were entirely blue, which is apparently how cats look within the first, 7 weeks or so. I didn't know that. I thought their eye color was just their eye color, but I guess, yeah, it changes. That's really lovely that you found them a home, though. No backpack upgrades for you, no more hoarding. Okay, so here's the problem, alright? Here's the problem. Our next backpack upgrade is $81,000. We currently have $17,000, and I'm worried that if I try and save up for something like this backpack upgrade, I'm just gonna end up losing the majority of the money, because every time we need to respawn, we lose 10%, so that's gonna be like $1,700 for a respawn, and that's probably gonna happen a handful of times. So actually getting together like that $81,000 for the upgrade is gonna take me so long, man. She's sleeping with Troy. Don't downplay their love. It is very true. They have a very special thing going. Aurelia and Troy, I think they're a couple now. They kind of have to be a couple. You need to adopt the cat I found. Wait, no! You're saying no, you don't want to adopt him or her? Blue Russian or Scottish Fold for me. The Scottish Folds are so cute. Also Blue Russians, because they're like that deep sort of like grey-blue colour. They seem like a really lovely cat. Haley, how's it going? Zeros, dude, it's going really well, man. I'm just trying to decide if we should spend some of our monies before heading out to start this rebellion, because I get the feeling that I'm probably not going to survive all that long. It's not a problem, your hoarding is a problem. Hey, my hoarding is so much better than what it used to be. Let me prove this to you. Also, I'm totally going to save for that. Let me prove this to you, right? So, it used to be that our inventory was always maxed out, right? Look at it now. Look, it's 23 of 28. We're fine still. We have space in our inventory, which means that I'm getting better. Come on, you gotta be proud of me, man. You gotta give me this win. This is a win. It's baby steps, but it's still a win. Also, I definitely feel like I should probably sell things before heading out, but, yep, not going to. My hoarding is getting better, okay? It's getting much better. Alright, let's go to Orbit View, Eden 6, and the Floodmore Basin. Because I think the last thing that we did was we liberated one area, and this is probably the next one that we need to focus on here. And I think probably... hang on, Drop Pod, Nutty Peak. Nutty Peak is the one we need to go to. Spend it, it's a looter game, there's always more loot to sell. You're saying that I should sell all the weapons, but I need to try them first. I need to make sure that I don't like them, and then I can sell them. That's fine, but I need to try them at least once, because what if I get a really great weapon, and then I don't try it, and then I sell it, and then it's gone forever? That's what I'm worried about. What else is money for? But to spend true. I'm gonna save it though. I'm saving it. Give it 10 minutes of gameplay till it's full again. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, not even 10. We have another chance to sell our weapons here though. I'm gonna take a real serious look at our inventory. I don't know whether we should keep this Children of the Vault one. It's only a blue. Now I'm trying to think, is there anything that we had which we tried last stream and it didn't really work out? These class mods. I've been selling a lot of those, but I feel like I should at least keep one spare. And the Ready Balanced Diet Shield. I don't think that's better than what we have at the moment. Let me have a look. Oh, it's maybe better. The capacity is less by like 15, not even 15, but it has a faster recharge rate and a recharge delay as well. Oh, that is tempting. I might keep that for the time being. This is what always happens. I go to these machines and I'm like, okay, let's see what I can get rid of. And then I just end up keeping everything. That's a very slippery slope. Always more loot. I know there is. But I just want to try these out just once. Just once, and then maybe I'll give them up. I can't adopt her because they're, oh, you already have a dog and they don't get along, so I can't, also I can't afford her. Yeah, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. My sister was kind of the same way with one of her fosters, I think. She really loved one of the fosters, but her existing cat didn't really get along with her. And so because of that, she couldn't adopt her. I think actually that was the one that she was trying to get my mum to adopt. Actually, her and I were both trying to get my mum to adopt. But yeah, she ended up getting adopted really, really quickly because she seemed like a really lovely cat. But yeah, thankfully I think most of the fosters tend to get along with my sister's existing cats as well. Or cat as well. Borderlands time, Rolfie, what's going on, man? How's your week been, dude? How was the stream the other night as well? Sorry I wasn't there. Didn't get a chance to come and say hi. Do you mark them as trash after you try them? Well, see, here's the thing. That's what I should be doing. Haven't quite mastered the ability to do that yet. In theory, that's exactly what I should be doing. I should be trying them out, then I should be going, okay, this doesn't work for me. And then that's that. Then I get rid of them. So I mark them as trash and I get rid of them. I definitely haven't been doing that. And therein lies my problem. Wait, Ali likes... Why do I like to drink Fosters? You wanna go? Wait, Ali likes to drink Fosters confirmed. Where have these rumors come from? Where have these rumors come from and why? Why would you say such terrifying things? Oh man, poor stream has dropped out. Let me see if it's actually dropped or whether it's going to come back online. Let me pause it for a sec. Oh no, it seems to be alright. Sorry if it dropped for a second there, guys. It seems to be alright again. My net's been really, really funny this morning. I know a couple days ago there were connection issues too, so I hope it's all fixed now. Should be doing it, could be doing it. Still isn't doing it. I'll get around to it. I will very slowly learn the proper way to play this game, and I will also learn to mark my guns when I don't need them. But yeah, haven't quite gotten to that point yet. Also, has the stream come back up for you guys? It looks like it should be okay, but I know it dropped there for a second. Alright, try and get this tyrant too. And why does he hit so hard? These guys are terrifying too. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me make sure it's come back up too. I might actually reload my chat too because I think the chat has also disconnected after it dropped out there for a second. And I'll get this guy, then I will double check that you guys can still see everything. So let me make sure it's still up. Okay, I'm gonna pause here just for 1 second. Let me just check a separate chat as well to make sure. Da 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 da. At least this is better than what it used to be. That's good. Stream is good. Yeah, my chat's destroyed. Hang on, let me see if I can reload this for 1 second. If the chat pop-out is going to let this work. There goes my joke. Gone forever and it deserves that fate. It doesn't deserve that fate. No. Not even a little bit. So it might take me a second to reload this, because I can't just Reload it from the chat. Pop out, that's weird. Alright, fair enough. I think if I go to the dashboard automatically, that should let me pop it out again. Almost there. Almost. And... oh, I can see it again. There we go. Let me go here. Why the sad face, Pietro? No sad face, it'll be fixed in a sec. Alright, say something in chat. And I'll see if this one's working now. I'm pretty sure it should be. But I'll watch both of these. Yeah, because that other one is destroyed. Ah, sushi, there we go. Thank you. Awesome, that is all fixed up. There we go. Yeah, because sometimes when my net disconnects for a second, it messes up the chat as well, so it like goes blank. And this one went blank, and then didn't reload, which was something. Perfect. Which was very helpful. There we go. Awesome. Who else is hyped for the Outer Worlds? Rolfie, dude, have you seen the review scores this morning too? Because I think the review embargo lifted this morning. Everyone has been saying it's kind of amazing. So I'm pretty excited for it, yeah. Plus, with some of the footage that I saw from this morning, reviewers were saying that it kind of reminded them of Firefly, and that's exactly what I thought from the footage too. So that comparison, I mean, it's a lot to live up to, but that comparison has made me pretty excited for it too. Husky Alley should be an emote. You can still hear it, right? It's making it, like, it makes it really difficult to talk because my voice kind of just like goes up and down a lot and it doesn't sound like me. But yeah, it's better than what it was, but it's still not back to being 100% just yet. But yeah, Outer Worlds looks like it's going to be so much fun. I'm going to see if I can set it up to stream on Friday this week. I've got it preloaded, I just need to like try and fix up the audio for it. So I think that's the plan for Friday, is to try and do that. You sound fine, Ali? It just sounds a little lower. Yeah. It's my deep voice.
Trying to rescue that gunsmith you snatched. Do your thing. The teleporty thing.
Yeah, sure. But because I want to, not because you asked.
Whatever. Just
I don't need her to do the teleporty thing.
Asshole.
Teleporty thing is bad. Wait, they're teleporting people in? No, that's not allowed. I think if we use corrosive against that guy, it's gonna get through his armor really quickly. And then maybe this one? Maybe! And maybe try and freeze him here too. Oaktown, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Man, I keep missing that guy too. Also, I didn't realize their ammo was so short after Friday's stream as well. Abilities? Yeah, I should probably use those, shouldn't I? That's a thing that I have. You know, the problem is, because I haven't played this in like half a week, and whenever that happens... Whew, I said it disconnected. It's okay, there's only an NVIDIA driver available. Yeah, whenever I play something else, my brain is always like stuck in the control scheme of a different game, and I always forget that I can do things. That is my problem. Use them abilities. We have some really sweet new ones too. So one of the abilities, which I think you could see before, which we picked up I think on Friday, was when we got hit, I believe, after we did like one of our abilities. We sent out like a ball of energy towards our enemies as well. So I'm gonna try and aim that towards people if I can. Has quite a cute little voice break though. Wait, hang on, do you play? Or do you mean my voice at the moment? Because yes.
Why I kept you alive all these years?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. We're having fun. Right? And she walked away.
Alright, cool. I think we can get through now. Hopefully at least. Oh no, go to historical lookout. Okay, second place. Or maybe third place. Yeah, so when my voice was completely destroyed, pretty much every second word that I said was my voice breaking. So that was fun. It's like being a teenager again. Let me tell you, it was a great, very amusing for other people week for me. The husky voice break. I don't know. I'd like my own voice back again. See, there it goes. I'd like my own voice back again if I could. That'd be nice. This has been fun, but I'd very much appreciate having a proper voice again. Ali de-rusting, we should have a countdown time for that. We should. Every single game, I need a de-rust, like a section of about like 10 minutes to de-rust and remember how to play a game properly. Because usually like we stick to like what, one game usually at a time, and then we finish the game and then we move on to something different. It's around the other way. And because I think we've been like actively switching between a couple of different games at the moment, my brain is just like, what are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this to me? And then yesterday, you guys are going to be kind of proud of me for this, but I finally started Link's Awakening yesterday and I've done 3 dungeons now. So I'm also going to have Link's Awakening controls in my head. Although thankfully I don't think it's very easy for me to confuse like Link's Awakening with Borderlands. But yeah, I started yesterday and my gosh, it is so good. Ali has a brain now. That's debatable. Jury's still out on that one. It's very much debatable.
From the porch at midday. What kind of man am I? A good one.
Oh, I love these guys.
Jacobs is a family corporation, Alistair. Passed down by blood. If I don't take it up, some long lost cousin.
I love the whole Jacob's Hemlock thing.
Find anything, Vault Hunter?
Did I find anything?
What about that crane up there?
This thing. I found a book.
Good idea. That'll do nicely. Unfortunately, it'll be a bit of a bear to get to it. You'll have to go through the lumber yard. And that's COV Central. I'll make sure the door's open by the time you get there.
Go to the lumber hold. Okay, sure, I can do that. No, don't you even bring that up, Wolf. Not shaved, hairless Chewbacca. No. No. There are enough hairless animal pictures on the Discord after Monday's stream. I don't need to be reminded of them again. Started Link's Awakening, still hasn't started PC streaming. Feels bad, man. I mean, technically this is PC streaming, just I'm not streaming the game from PC. But I am streaming the stream from PC, so that must count for something, right? Hey Belter, how's it going, man? The Space Flea... Wait, the Space Flea comic in Discord? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I saw the Space Flea one. Hi there, good morning. Ed, how's it going, man? Wait, why the... What's the face for? What's the face and then the cap is for, Nate? Why the face? Why the face? What did I say? It's too late. Wolf cannot be stopped. Wait, with his hairless troll? I can see that going on for at least another week and a half. And I'm pretty sure Wolf asked me to eat the Poogie before too. We're not even playing the right game for that. Nate figured out your weakness. Wait, what is my weakness?
I've got something for that.
The stare? That stare is my weakness? What is my weakness? Faces and then kappas? I am very confused. At least tell me you're getting Outer Worlds on PC. Oh, it was the PC thing. Frames and all. I am not. I've preloaded it on Game Pass because I have Xbox Game Pass and it's on there. So yeah, it's on Xbox. And it's ready to go for Friday too. Just waiting for it to hit midnight and then I'll be able to make some adjustments and then hopefully stream it on Friday during the day. But otherwise, I still probably would have played it on Xbox. Why the table flip though? It makes perfect sense. Plus, I feel like I'm much better at using a controller for first-person games than I am a keyboard and mouse. I'm still horribly, horribly rusty using a keyboard and mouse. Also, I'm going to make sure that I'm heading the right direction here. Well, we're kind of heading the right direction. We might be on the wrong floor, but we're kind of heading the right way. I think if we turn around, loop back around here, go across the bridge, and then all the way up, I think that's probably the best way to go. Predator, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Wait, the shaved Chewbacca? Hang on. The shaved Chewbacca? That's my weakness? It's just terrifying. It is honestly terrifying, man. You can use a control on PC though, Ellie. But I think if I did that, Nate would still give me that face. Because Nate wants me to use keyboard and mouse. And I've tried to. I've definitely tried to do that. I am just absolutely shocking at it. It's like, I think that the problem is that I'm used to an analog stick for movement, and I can't quite coordinate, like, WASD with a mouse yet properly. Like, I can do it, but it's definitely not pretty. And yes, I know, like, the only way I'm gonna get better is obviously by using it and sort of, I guess, getting used to it, but it's just a very big step for me to take. First-person shooter, mouse aim, sticks are not even trying to shoot weak points here because you just can't aim properly. Yeah, I can. Look at this. Aim. Headshot. Aim. Headshot. Headshot. Done. Nate will give you the face every time. Yeah, I think regardless, Nate would still give me the face. I like controller too. Keyboard, yeah, me too, man. I just think, like, I'm so used to it now, and because there was that huge gap of about, like, 10 years where I wasn't using a keyboard and mouse, I had a laptop for that time, I still haven't quite gotten used to using a keyboard and mouse for games again, and so I'm gonna have to, I guess, try and train myself back into using it. But in the meantime, I find it so difficult. It won't take long getting used to it, trust me. I mean, I was playing Apex Legends on console for a little bit, when it would let me. This is back when the game was crashing for a lot of people, and I think they fixed it now. But I was playing Apex Legends on PC a lot, where I could, and trying to get myself used to it, but I still felt so clumsy. And I still feel like I have a much better ability to aim weapons with analog sticks rather than a keyboard and mouse. Wait, dude? Dude. Yes, dude. 2 days till you get the name change. Whoop, it's so close, man. Do you know what you're gonna switch it back to? Have you decided yet? I know you mentioned something the other day, but I don't know whether that was necessarily just a troll name or whether you're being serious about it as well.
Those crystals
Let's
resonate
get
with me.
all of that and go up the ladder. So good, Ali. Play games the way you want. I mean, I'd like to learn keyboard and mouse. I just feel very, very bad at it at the moment. What are the channel... Oh, the bonus points for? Okay, so channel points are a new thing that Twitch is very slowly rolling out. So when you watch a stream, you build up points for that stream's channel, and then if you click the little sort of dancey icon at the bottom left of the chat box, you'll be able to see, like, redemption options. You can redeem it for just, like, cool bits and pieces in chat. Wolf the Chewbacca shaver, is that actually what you're going to change it to? I would be impressed at your dedication to the joke if you changed it to that. Because you're stuck with that for, like, how long did you say it was? Like 2 months? Or 2 or 4 months or something? That is impressive dedication. Yeah. So, like, I can still aim. I can get criticals. Look at that. I mean, maybe not as accurately, but this is just, like, challenge mode. 2 months? Oh man, yeah, that'd be impressive. Sticking with that name for 2 months, man. Got this guy. I think I can probably try a different pistol. I do like the fact that this one sort of, like, speeds up as you fire, but I might try something different to see if we can actually work out which weapons are good and which weapons don't really work for me. I got over 6,000 channel points. I don't know what to use them on. You get them pretty quickly, man, so honestly you can use them for whatever you like. There are, like, the emote redemptions, there are like modify emote redemptions, you can highlight messages. I still have to think of some creative, like, custom ones, because I can create custom ones as well, but I haven't quite done that yet. I have to be very creative to do that. We actually have sniper rifle ammo back, nice. And it doesn't really do much though. Oh wait, it froze him. Yes, it does. Oh, what are the points for? Just redeeming things in chat. Like, you should have some now, Wolf, because I know you've been watching the stream, like, the past couple streams. If you click on that icon at the bottom of the chat, it should bring up the different options, so you can at least have a look at them. I don't believe you redeem anything until you actually press redeem. I'll only use them for emote modifications for now. I like the seasonal pumpkin one. Like, you can put an emote in a pumpkin. I like that one. I assume they're gonna have similar things for Christmas as well, like a Santa hat or something probably. I think that'd be really cool. I've seen that like a lot of people are bringing out their seasonal modes at the moment as well, and I love seeing them pop up on Twitch. They're really cool. Close range body shots with a sniper rifle. It wasn't close range. It was across the arena range. It wasn't like right next to them, was it? Oh man, I love this corrosive damage. It's so good. See, look, criticals. Perfect. I know what you're worried about, Nate. And we should probably change that back to corrosive damage as well, because I think a lot of the people we're facing at the moment are heavily armored enough to justify it. I think I'm running... Oh, okay. There was a giant plant there, that'd explain it. 5 minutes is across the arena. I Twitch, yeah, 5 minutes is that far. It justifies the use of a sniper rifle, I think. I think it was fair. And plus, the guy's not alive, so I think I'd call that a win. She's angry because you're poking her. Zero, it's so good. Molly, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. I am also here. My voice, not so much, but I am. So that's good. So look, this is across the arena. Perfect. You underestimate my trolling commitment. I mean, it is very impressive. It is very, very impressive. Using hipfire to get headshots. It still worked, kind of. Kind of. Like I always say, I'm not dead yet, so if I'm still alive, I still call it a win. These guys are... There are a lot of these guys, actually. I'm surprised that we don't actually have any spare skill points, because I've been forgetting to use those. Am I actually remembering to play this game in the way that it's supposed to be played for once? AIY, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. 20,000 points. Allie will make her ankle pop for us. Oh, it does that anyway. Regardless of points redemption or not. My ankle just has kind of a mind of its own. So whether I want it to make that noise or not, it basically always does. Maybe they're just bonus redemptions. Where's Chai today? Oh, Chai was, I think he said that he was studying. So he was going to be a little bit late for stream today, but he said he'd still pop by. Was that? Oh, no, I don't need you. Tonight, probably at work. Yeah, he said he was busy for a little bit today, but he was going to pop in a little bit later. He said, I think, about an hour-ish in. Yeah. So he'll be by a little bit later. There are so many of these guys here, jeez. I keep forgetting to use melee too, I should probably do that. I think I'll try out a different pistol too, because we've been using this one pretty consistently for a while. And it's okay. I'll see if this is any good though. It's this one. I do actually like this. The Children of the Belt one is pretty good. Leave poor Pookie alone. Wait. Hang on. Is Wolf trying to take out the Pookie again? We're not even playing Monster Hunter, man. We're not even doing it. It's the wrong game. Wolf, it's the wrong game, man. There are like 2 more around here as well. One with Fnatic. And yeah, this gun is actually pretty decent. I was really hoping it would be bad so that I could just get rid of it, but I kind of like it. It works really well. Last good, I actually got my results for my midterms. Oh dude, you did really well. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. That's so good to hear. See? I knew you'd do really well, man. Congratulations, man. That's really, really cool. Do you have anything planned to celebrate? Or are you just gonna sort of like kick back and play some games, catch up on some things? Obviously, because you've been studying a lot lately, dude. Devout Fnatic, let's get rid of you. No Pookie eating, exactly. Blue, what are you doing to me, man? Roasted Pookie, no. No roasted. No roasts whatsoever. Roasts are denied. Other roasted animals, sure. Poogie, no. No piglet roasting. Not today, not ever. Alright. It looks like we're pretty close to our waypoint now, too. Come on down here. Oh, I don't like the sight. That was right. I think we did actually try this one out,
I'm down for a brawl.
but I didn't like the sight in this weapon at all, so I was thinking of getting rid of it. I like hip firing it, but I don't like the magnification on that. I did buy Final Fantasy X 10-2 on Friday. Maybe did I consider Link's Awakening, maybe. Dude, I just started that yesterday, finally. I thought you guys might be proud because I'm actually starting a game that I bought, and not just something else that I downloaded from Game Pass. It's really good too. It is very, very good. I'm honestly surprised it took me like a couple weeks to start it. And I'm already 3 dungeons in. I think that's almost halfway through the game. It's so much fun, and there are so many sort of side quests I can do as well. Like you can find all these collectibles scattered around the island, like statues that you build, or you can put in people's houses. I haven't found any of those, but I can see myself spending a lot of time doing that. Good job, Ellie. Knock down that pile of pride. One at a time, man. One at a time. Oh man, I gotta fix my voice though. Jeez. Poogie pizza zeros, no. No Poogie pizza. None. 0 Poogie pizza. None at all. The defending of the Poogie just makes me crack up laughing. I don't know why, but it's hilarious because he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. I will always defend him. He is adorable, and he doesn't deserve this type of treatment. He just doesn't. MDO, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Alright, catch a rail. I assume it's here? I have to catch one of these? I didn't catch it. I went next to it. Come back. Damn it. Alright, second time lucky. We're gonna catch a rail. Get back on rail. It's okay, I was never on the rail to start off with. That was a terrible aim too. Oh, okay. You have another one coming. This is my target. And catch a rail. Oh. Damn it. Why is this so difficult? Poogie must not be eaten. No, we're not eating him. I'll defend Poogie with my life also. Hello, Ellie in chat. Nude, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm glad that you're also going to defend him. He deserves to be defended. F? Yeah, it deserves Fs. Alright, third time lucky. Get back on the rail. No! So close! Why must you spite me? This is the most challenging part of this game so far, is actually getting onto the rail. I just need to get onto a cargo container. Man, that's all I need. I just want to jump on top of it. That's it. Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. Would have made it if you're using keyboard and mouse? Oh no, I don't think I would have even made it then. Are they giving me an easy one to jump onto because I suck? I feel like this is the game going, okay, here's a lower one so that you can actually reach it this time. This like easy mode. Pity platform. It is! This seems like the pity platform. I'm gonna watch out in case anything tries to knock me down off this while we're about an area that's far away, because it's gonna be a long run back. Am I supposed to jump up here? No? Okay. Alright. Just gonna see this out. We have a sniper rifle. Maybe I should make use of this. Okay. Nice and quiet. No one's around. This looks pretty good so far. Wait, missed loot? Wait, I missed loot? Wait, at the top of the building, is there loot there? It's okay, I'll go back for it. I'm sure I can go back for it. Alrighty. Done. See? Perfect. Alright, I'll go back and get the loot after. I thought you said there was loot everywhere though. Oh, hi.
You shouldn't have.
Nope. There we go. I knew I had a sniper rifle for something. Okay, sentry. One more. think that's it. Any others? I think that might be it. So it's now just the guys in the ground. Although I can probably snipe these guys too, can't I? Ah, hi, Turnkey Tim. I assume I'm supposed to be attacking you. Well, I don't know where he went now. I'm just gonna snipe these guys from up here. I feel like this is a much smarter way to do it. I like using a weapon the way it's supposed to be used. Yeah, what? Who am I? Oh, great, out of ammo. Well, it was nice while it lasted. One day you're gonna get banned from here? No, not even a little bit. This is working alright, but I can see myself chewing through this ammo really quickly. Heat critical. Or doing that. That's also a problem. There's another guy there. I feel like I should probably be close to doing this. Yeah, it still works. We're good. I think there are like 3 left. Alright, I think I should probably go down there. You have too much faith, but you're cool, Wolf. I have faith in you. This is correct. Ooh, fancy loot. I can get them as they come through the door too. Aha, didn't see that coming. Ooh, what are you? Ah, just a sniper rifle. Class mod. Ah, nothing that great. Okay, never mind. You're too sweet. No, I don't think so. Just sweet enough. Plus my hair does smell like gummy worms now, so I'm sure that helps. I'm still waiting to be banned. Why are you waiting to be banned, Mike? It's not gonna happen. It's the one thing that I'm not gonna let happen. Okay. Kill them in the name of Dodo, please. Okay. I will get these guys in the name of Dodo. There are a lot of psychos here, jeez. She... oh, no, there are more. More coming out of the woodwork. I was gonna say that was like the last one, but no, not quite. Jeez, more do keep appearing. Sniper is down.
It's on
Oh,
now.
he's not though. Clear Fort Sunshine. I guess we're gonna start using this as a base then? If we're clearing this place? Gummy alley. I know we were talking about like just before the stream started, but honestly, my hair does smell like gummy worms and it is the best thing ever. I think I found my new favorite conditioner. Plus, it makes my hair like feel super smooth and soft. Like, you know how when you leave a salon after you get your hair cut, it's just really smooth and you can never get that same feeling at home? This has done that. So I think I'm gonna stick with this. I got a quiz tomorrow too. It never stops. Last year of college, oh, it was really stressful. Just think about after this year though, dude. You'll have a degree, and then you also have a lot of your time back. At least over Christmas, you're gonna have a lot of time back, and it's gonna be awesome. You won't ban me. I'm waiting for Chai to go mod power crazy. I mean, that might happen. Who knows? But at least for now, you're very safe. Never gonna happen, Mike. It's all the Tim Tams that makes Ali so sweet. As soon as I cut back on sugar, we're gonna have a problem, yeah. And where's this last guy? He's just up the top here. Where are you hiding? Up here? Oh, hi! Bye! If I ever became a mod, I would do it. Go mod crazy, I mean. You'd get high on all the power, drunk on the power. Nah, I think Wolf would be a good mod. Wolf acts like a troll. Sometimes. But I think Wolf would be a good mod. Alright, oh wait, why am I using a firebrand? Or a fire weapon against a firebrand?
Tell me about the sky. It's been real, Volk.
I've been known to be banned crazy. Moldog the Anointed. Oh, it's more of the Anointed. These guys can be super tough. Ah, there he is. Okay, he's immune. Awesome. I'm gonna do one of these. Hopefully he's not. Oh, he has a shield. don't like Maldok the Anointed. In fact, I don't like any of the Anointed. I am not a fan of them. He's immune to fire. I think it's because they get elemental immunities. I'm pretty sure. Immune to that, yeah. I think my shotgun doesn't have an element attached to it. This is why I lurk in Swish's streams. I was doing the same thing today, actually. Hang on. He kind of looks like Skeletor. For a second he looked like Skeletor. It might just be the coloring, but he definitely looked like it for a sec. Yeah, I was lacking away in Swish's stream today. I did the same thing on Monday as well. While I was setting everything up, I had her stream on in the background. Yes, look! See, look! It's like Skeletor! I don't know if that's a reference or not, but he looks like him. They don't like you. They don't like you either! Hang on, someone doesn't like me either? That's so sad. It's very sad. I'll try one of these again on this guy. Oh right, I have some of these. No, he's gonna throw it at us! Oh, I need to try and grenade him when he doesn't have his shield up. Philly, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Ah, you're having poutine. Nice. Poutine is very tasty. There aren't really any places around Melbourne that do it anymore. The one place that I've had poutine at, which made their own cheese curds, which is apparently the proper way to do it, I don't think they're around anymore. I think they have since closed, which is kind of sad. Because their burgers are pretty good too. I had burgers and poutine. But yeah, I don't know of any other places that would make their cheese curds on site. Oh, almost. I feel like I need better weapons. DS, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice week. Maldok, stop it with the immunities, man. I do not appreciate immunities. There we go. No, immune again. Damn it, the fire makes things so difficult. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Lava everywhere, jeez. Okay, I think his immunities are down. Okay, no they're not. He's not. Why he saw me? Are you immune to punches? Hang on. Oh, he's not immune to punches. I'm punching him in the crotch, I'm sorry. Like directly in the crotch.
Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives.
Fighting dirty.
But damn it if it ain't true. Now
He made me do it. Apparently I had some kind of weak spot you could easily target with mouse aim. I mean, I was targeting his head, which was kind of a critical sometimes. But then he got immune to everything, and that made my life really difficult. Junko, welcome back, dude. It's good to see you, man. Did I tune into Crotch? Yeah, a little bit, yes. A little bit, yes. He brought it upon himself, okay? He was just the wrong height, and he had been causing me problems, and I felt like that was my only option, okay? He forced my hand, quite literally. Ali going for effective strategies. I mean, he put me in a bad place, man. Like, I just had to do what worked. I did what I had to do to survive, and that just happened to be aim for his crotch, okay? Intentionally or not, you can't tell me it didn't work. That 100% worked. Shuklo, what's going on, man? Need to aim up. Eyes up, Ellie. It's okay. My eyes were up for most of it, okay? I was respectable. I was fighting, like, the fight was nice and clean until the very end of it, okay? Then I had to take some drastic measures. Chai, what's going on, dude? And Ali crutch shot someone again. This may have been partially meant this time. The other time I didn't mean to aim for the guy's crotch with an axe, okay? That wasn't intentional. This time was like 50% intentional. Didn't start off that way, but you know, it was effective. And it worked. Of course it worked, it always works. That's their weakness, right? Lies, absolute lies. It was 50% intentional, okay? Not 100%, not 75%, not even 60%. It was like 50% intentional. Half the time it was. Absolute lies. Such great quotable moments in the stream. I'm just telling it like it is. It's the truth, man. I'm just telling it exactly like it is. 50%, yeah, see? See? I assume that's you believing me, right? Please tell me that's you believing me. Ryu, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Ali, what have you done to me? I need more bubble tea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because bubble tea is really good. I've created a monster. And secretly this was my plan all along too. Don't use statistics against me. Can I use statistics against you at least 60% of the time? Is that acceptable? True Lies with Arnold? Why are we talking about True Lies? True Lies is great. How do you say Ali looks good in Australian? Ali
There he is.
looks... I look at things well in Australia.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. Those
Hey, Palermo. Hopefully you're not working tonight, dude. Oh, hey, it's Dalton. Hello, Dalton.
Jacob's guns
You didn't see what I did
belong in
before, did you?
Jacob's hands.
Please no.
Have
I'm
this.
completely trustworthy.
Key to my
Oh,
personal
thank you.
weapons cache.
Oh,
Take it.
cool.
Just,
I'll take that. Yeah, sure.
Don't ask where I was hiding.
Take. Done.
I'll make my way back to Reliance. See you there, Vault Hunter.
Bye, Dalton. I think that might have been one of the guys we rescued as well.
glad to have Dalton back on our side.
Palermo told us about your
Swing by
Foster's
so I can
beer
take a run.
obsession. We export that for a reason. We do not drink that trash in Australia.
Don't forget to open
We get
Dalton's
rid of it.
cache.
And we market it well
Learn that.
outside of the country. But no, we don't. Please don't. Please don't drink that trash. Don't do it. There's so many better drinks out there than Foster's. This is coming from someone who doesn't really drink. You want to see more Tina? I think Tina's still going to be around, yeah. I don't think she's... Oh no, she is on Eden 6, isn't she? So maybe she'll form part of the resistance for this. 10% of the time statistics work all the time. I did actually read a thing about statistics a little while ago, saying that if, like, even if there is a percentage attached to something, even if it's not true, people are more likely to believe it if there's a percentage attached to something. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. I reckon we have worse beer here in New Zealand. I can't say that I've ever tried any, like, beers from New Zealand breweries before. Not really a beer person myself. I like cider. I drink cider on occasion. And there is a really good place that makes cider just outside of Melbourne. They're an apple orchard, so I guess they just use their own apples for the cider, I would assume. Yeah, and their cider's really good. And they make pear cider too. The pear cider is delicious. We all know 85% of stats are lies. Yeah, probably. That's a joke, Ellie. 90% of the time people believe anything you tell them with a percentage attached. It wasn't even a joke, though. Like, I know, obviously you can use this as a joke, but this was like... This is an actual thing that, yeah, saying that people are more likely to believe things if there was a statistic attached. It wasn't a joke or anything, it was just kind of a thing. It was a fact. Or at least a researched thing? I don't know. But I find that really interesting. What's the brand? The brand is Harcourts. Yeah, Harcourts is the orchard. I think it's out in the western suburbs. I don't think it's that far outside of Melbourne. But it's like semi-rural western suburbs. And their cider is really good. It's very tasty. I don't know whether you can get it in stores though. The only time I've had it is when I have had people who have stopped at the orchard and gotten some. 5 out of 4 people are bad with fractions. I do like that. That is pretty good too. Cider. Yeah, cider's good. I like cider. Although, when I was younger, I was under the impression that Recorder-Lig was actually cider. It's not. It's sugar water. With a bunch of syrup, which is more sugar. So while Recorder-Lig tastes really sweet, I don't think there's actually like any sort of fruit in there. I think it is mostly, yeah, we can go this way. I think it's mostly just sugar and syrup, unfortunately. So that's gonna be made up to prove anything. 60% of people know that. Touche. I want weekly updates on the status of Spyro. Trust you with the dragon after all. He's still here. I can probably reach him. Hang on. It's not really, it's kind of weekly. I think I showed him once in stream. But he's still sitting over here. See? He's still good. Still got his tail. See? See? No tail sever. Wings are intact. Horns are intact. Spikes are intact. See? He's still a dragon. He's still good. Nothing to worry about. He is next to a Borderlands mask at the moment, but still nothing to worry about. Your creature of sugar in your hair has finally adapted to becoming gummy worms next to your saliva is going to become cider. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with a distinct bad thing because as it is, I have a very poor alcohol tolerance. Okay, you're good for now. See? Say good for now. Is it Jinecker? Jin? I'm gonna say Jin. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Between Bendigo and Kyneton? Wait, is it really that far out? I didn't think it was that far. Bendigo and Kyneton is a long way. Yeah, I was under the impression that it was like closer to... what's the mountain place out west when you're heading towards Bendigo? There's a mountain place. Kind of near Hanging Rock, actually. Not the Grampians, no, not the Grampians. There's a place that's like Mount something. Kind of near Hanging Rock, I think. And I was under the impression that it was around there. Not as far out as Bendigo and Kyneton. Grampians are pretty far out, yeah. The mountain place, yeah, it's literally like Mount something. I have been past there before, but I can't remember the name. We'll go with Mount Hanging Rock. Okay, Mount Hanging Rock. Let's go with that. It's definitely not the name, but let's just say that it is, yeah. What do you call an old person with really good hearing? Deaf-defying. Mount anything, same? Yeah, it's basically the same, yeah. Mount anything. Done. But with the... Wait, the Calder Freeway is like a 40-minute drive from Melbourne? Oh, okay, maybe that's not that far out. I have like Bendigo and Kyneton pitted as so far further than like 40 minutes out of the city. Sounds like a fun place. Mount Olympus? This is going to annoy me if I can't think of it. I'm going to have to look it up after the stream. Or like when I get up to stretch, I'll look it up. But it's like, it's Mount something. Yeah, it's definitely Mount something. And I'm pretty sure one of my friends used to live there. I feel bad for not remembering it. I know it snows there sometimes. This is not helping. Oh yes, Mount something. I remember that one. I'm glad that you remember it. Thank you, Papa Thammer. You're making me feel so much better about myself. Thank you. This is a boost of self-esteem right here. Mount Macedon, that's the one. Thank you. See, I knew I'd get it eventually. I mean, this is old DS. DS got it for me, but yes, that's the one. Mount Macedon. I thought it was around there, but it's not. This is gonna mean nothing for people who don't live in Melbourne. Oh, the Dastardly Hand of Glory. Time for me to go sell everything in my inventory. Now, I don't think I really like the Children of the Vault weapon that much, did I? I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, maybe I'm not. It's highly effective versus flesh. Oh, this is making my life so difficult. What if I just get rid of this one? I'm gonna get rid of this one.
You mind your business.
Done. Goodbye. Wait, GeoGuessr? I'd Google it, but I have no internet at the moment, just using my phone out of desperation. I have done that many times before. And then on some occasions, my phone hasn't had credit, and I have been stuck without internet. And it's been difficult. It's been very difficult. I've gotten so used to it now, man. Like, every time... Like, if I ever have a power outage here, which has happened a couple times, I just kind of sit there and I'm like, okay, what should I do in a power outage? Okay, let's watch a show. And I'm like, oh, wait. I can't because the power's out. Or, like, if it's an instant outage as well, I'm like, okay, let's watch Netflix. Can't watch Netflix. Okay, let's watch like a different streaming service. Can't watch a streaming service. Yeah, it makes it really tough. Makes it really tough. And then I watch network TV, like free-to-air TV, and I remember how terrible it is. Matt Brandwood, hello! Thank you so much for the sub, man. What's going on? How is your Wednesday so far? It's good to see you, dude. We need to... Oh, my ankle's doing the thing. And it's fixed. Okay, it's good. It almost did the crampy thing. Okay, it's fixed. It's good. Dude, we need to tee up a time to play Monster Hunter. Guys, Matt Brandwood in chat there is going to single-handedly get me to play Monster Hunter on PC. As well. Finally, it's going to happen because of Matt. Yeah, Pokemon emotes for subs. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I have to have Growlithe. Still got my Arcanine sitting up here as well. Plus, an embarrassing amount of Pokemon plushies over here, just off screen. Yeah, you don't want to see that. It's my not-so-secret shame. Big fan, by the way, and yes, the game legit just finished downloading. Dude, I made sure it was updated yesterday. I opened up Steam and I was like, okay, I'm gonna update the game so that if we tee up a time to play, it's gonna be like all updated and ready. It's all done. It's good. I updated that and I also updated Apex so I can start playing that properly again too. Also, have to talk to Clay. Hello, Clay!
So begins the resistance. I gotta tell you, I've been all around this galaxy, seen darkness and savagery you wouldn't believe. But those Calypso twins and their followers, there's something else. Someone's gotta stop them. And I'm thinking it just might be you. Be seeing you, Vault Hunter.
No, I'll be seeing you, Clay. Oh, he has a side quest for us too.
Let's get into
Hi. Capture the frog. It looks like the children of the Vault started killing each other. How about we give them a hand? It's
Looks like
very
those
convenient.
echo-casting idiots are having a little family spat. Splitting their followers into teams and making them kill each other for sport. And if both sides lose, we win. Here, listen to this while you head toward Camp Tyrene.
Camp Tyrene?
What's up,
Okay.
Avid fam? Troy and I have a little bet going. We want to know who you love more. So, go ahead and organize a Team Tyrene.
In a Team Troy.
Then, kill each other for our amusement, okay? Whoever's left standing wins Iridium tier
I don't know
membership.
whether that's a
and it
smart thing
better
for them
be
to do,
Team Tyrene.
but okay.
Now get to killing.
Bye.
And I guess I can lend them a hand.
Team Tyrene
Cool.
was planning to drop off a big bad explosive present for Team Troy. Hell, the Resistance was gonna do that anyway. So what do you say we help them kill each other? Clear out that camp and take the bomb for Team Jacobs.
More than happy to help
Cool.
with
Yeah,
that.
I can do that. Easy.
I'll kill for money.
Have to
and
get
I'll kill
going.
for
Got that
loot.
quiz to study
But
for.
killing
You're off
for
tonight,
two
Ellie.
brats who
Chat
don't
Molly.
care
I'll
if you
see you
live or
later,
die,
dude.
that'll
Good
make a
luck
lick
with
of sense to
the
me.
quiz tomorrow as well. It was tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Either way, good luck with the quiz, dude. I'll see you soon. Are you picking up Pokemon Shield or Sword? Yes. To answer your question properly, I still don't know. Here's the problem. I was set on Pokemon Sword, and I like the exclusives for Pokemon Sword, or in Pokemon Sword better. Overall, and I like Zacian, I think, more than I like Zamazenta, so I like Sword Doggo better than Shield Doggo. But Shield has Galarian Ponyta, and I mean, I can't go past Galarian Ponyta, man. So they're bringing out a Steelbook edition that has both games, and you also get a Steelbook. I may be considering that.
The rest of it
Maybe. I've still got like half a month to decide, like a couple weeks, so... yeah, I gotta get to thinking. Because yeah, overall, I had a look at the exclusive list, like the exclusives that have been announced so far. Sword has... Is it Hydreigon? Hydreigon, I think, is the exclusive, like, dragon, whereas Shield has Tyranitar, and I like Hydreigon better than Tyranitar. Oh, what were some of the other exclusives that were good? I remember that one. I remember just going down the list and thinking, like, the Sword ones overall I liked more. But Galarian Ponyta is a big one, man. It's a really big one. You see the doggo dressed up as Pokemon at PAX? Dude, I saw pictures. I didn't see him in person, though. He looked very, very cute. Supposedly, because I think one of my cosplay friends knew the guy who dressed up their doggo. Supposedly he'd put that together like the night before or something. It looked so impressive, man. You hate Tyranitar? I like Tyranitar, but I think I like... Is it Hydreigon? Either way, the three-headed dragon, I think I like him more than Tyranitar. Sword Gang, you're getting Sword as well, Link? Tyranitar is number 1. I know a lot of people really like Tyranitar. My buddy at work who I was looking over the list with was like, okay, Tyranitar is clearly the winner here. No, I disagree. What are the exclusives? If you type it into Google, man, I think there's like an IGN comparison so far.
Guess we're done then.
They've announced a short list, but not, I don't think they've announced all the exclusives just yet. Hang on, I'm getting it? What am I getting? Am I getting the double edition? That? Pokemon Sword has more fighting type. I'll probably get that. So I don't usually choose like fighting type Pokemon. I'm usually like a primarily fire trainer. I just like Sword Doggo and Fairy Ponyta. Oh, you think you're gonna get the double? Nice. Palermo wishes he could make that. Wait, make that a joke. Hang on, which part? Guess what? I'm moving to Melbourne. Not really. So you're thinking about it then. That's a big move. It's a very big move. Oh, I'm robot timed out, Nate. Hang on. I can't even... hang on. How do I do this? I forget the command for it because I'm a terrible streamer. Pietro/Chai, are you guys able to allow links or the link that Nate sent across? Links are auto timed out. Yeah, that's Moobot. I'll just try and do a Ponyta, but I want to probably get like a shiny one as well. Help Burrow deliver his signature Dynasty burgers to ravenous customers on Eden 6 and fast. Cool, I'll do that too. Thank you, Nate.
Go on, do it! And if you take out my competitor's signs, I'll cut you some slack on the time. That all rhymed.
Alright, talk to Hammerlock there. Okay, I think that's a separate one actually. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. Okay, or that works too, yes, that works too. Surfetch is better than Galarian Ponyta. Changed my mind. Galarian Ponyta is colourful. Surfetch just has a giant leek sword, which in itself is pretty cool, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But no, I honestly think I prefer Galarian Ponyta to Surfetched. Swamp Bro, it's Chad time, bruh. Don't whiz out, come on, taste the danger. Okay, I'll taste the danger, sure.
You want to go on an extreme adventure?
Yeah, sure.
Be extreme, bruh. Trust a Chad. You don't want to miss this.
Extreme adventure? Sure.
Woo!
Wait, I have to follow Chad?
Danger. Follow Chad.
Alright, Chad. He's convinced me. I feel like I should follow this guy. My Little Ponyta? It is! He's My Little Ponyta. He's adorable.
I'm feeling super extreme. I'm thinking Mana a Sorrow. I'm talking Saurian boxes.
What is a Saurian? Hang on, am I supposed to be following you? Sure. Although the quest has unchecked itself, although maybe I have to not lose him. Let me see if I can actually select the quest. I don't think any of those. Hang on. Dynasty Dash. Pick up delivery burgers. Follow Chad. Swampo. There we go. Alright, following Chad. The quest is hilariously cringy, but you get a really fun gun from it. Wait, this one? But I like Chad. He seems like a stand-up individual. I like him. Chad's alright. He's pretty cool.
Nah, the big Saurians eat those little grog dudes like slimy popcorn. So I'm gonna lather myself up with their guts.
Alright, fair enough.
Grog hunt, let's go!
I can take these guys out. With my terrible shooting, I can still do it. Stranger danger, don't know Chad, still following him into certain death.
Is that it?
Okay, it's maybe a little bit of strange danger, but I'm sure Chad's a nice guy. He seems nice. Seems relatively harmless. Ali, I messed up in Monster Hunter. How did you mess up in Monster Hunter? I don't think that's possible. Okay, Grog Guts. Grog Guts.
Righteous.
I like this guy, he's great.
Now hand him over so I can lather it up, brah.
Alright, lather up.
Woo,
Be my guest.
stink. Must have peed themselves. Extreme.
You're a charming individual, Chad.
Now let's go find us some Saurians to punch!
You still need a Switch? Dude, you're planning on getting one around like Christmas, right? You're sort of aiming to do it around then. Fearless, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Thunder, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. A stand-up individual. Unlike Gunnar Malegis, he's also a stand-up individual.
There's one. Guess that grog juice works. Wonder what it tastes like.
I think he went up this way. Kill the Ravages? Ravages are the big guys, aren't they? Oh no, they're the tyrants. What's about that the next guy is going to be a tyrant, or like a lot of tyrants. So if anyone sees any deals, let me know. Harvey Norman had it for $3.98's really good. I think, yeah, $3.98 is basically the cheapest they go at the minute. I think I've maybe seen them for like $3.70 at the cheapest. But that's definitely not sort of a consistent price. Oh, unfortunately sold out, really? I'm hoping there'll be some really good prices on Black Friday, so keep your eye out, dude. I revive.
Relax. Done in a jiff.
Aw, Chad's down.
Did you
There you go.
see that? Oh, mega extreme!
This guy isn't
My internal
cringy, he's
bleeding,
great.
You broken ribs, whatever. When you taste the danger, you're gonna taste blood. Cause that's what danger tastes like, bruh. Ooh, I got a new idea for another epic stunt.
Are we entirely sure that's a good idea?
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea.
Danger calls.
Facial expressions of that NPC don't match their voice. Maybe he's just enthusiastic on the inside. Maybe he's just internally enthusiastic, not externally enthusiastic. I think I can get up this way. Oh wait, why did you even climb here? I could have just walked next to the building, Chad. Why are you taking me the scenic route? Not gonna lie, I kinda want Luigi's Mansion. Oh, after playing it at PAX, I really want to play it. I think it'd be really fun to play around like Halloween as well. I don't know whether I'm gonna pick it up straight away, but I'd like to. I would really like to. You messed up by failing a Rattler's hunt. Noob, you have seen me fail those things so many times. That's not messing up, man. That's honestly just part of the game.
Don't you want to live on the edge? On the edge of danger?
Sure.
Right over there and watch the righteousness! Just let me know when you're ready for this, brah!
Go to Lover's Leap, okay. This way? Wait, this way? I have to leap across there? This is gonna go terribly. What? No, it's not. Okay, we made it. We're fine. Wait, Chai stares plumber to buy Luigi's Mansion. Is it working? I hope it is. I hope your stare is convincing plumber to pick up Luigi's Mansion, because I think it'd be fun. Oh wait, not this way. Oh wait, no! Whew. Oh, I could just use the ladder. It's over there. I didn't even need to... Damn it. I didn't even need to jump across, I was just following him again. Chad sounds like a character from Rocket Power. What is Rocket Power? I don't know Rocket Power. Also, Nate, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. I could flawlessly kill Rattlers before the most recent hunt that failed? Yeah, but that's me too. Like, well, not flawlessly, but I've been able to, like, take out Rattlers on a bunch of occasions. Oh. Is he alive? Okay, I guess we're gonna live to taste the danger as well. Okay, here you go, Chad. Here you go.
Focus.
No, dude, honestly, like, it depends on the hunt. Sometimes the Rattlers can just be super tricky to take out, dude.
That was freaking rad! Alright.
Can I keep this guy, please? Can he just be our buddy for the rest of the game?
That's how that saying goes in Danger Town. This elevator over here, it's way too slow. Let's speed it up with some friggin' rocket boosters!
And you're sure about this?
Oh, man. It would be so much fun to have been a voice actor in this game.
Go get some! This is gonna be like a stuntgasm, brah!
Alright, if you say so. I assume these are probably from vehicles, right? Oh, you failed due to time. I have done that so many times as well. We got really close to taking out, Garuga. I still don't know how to say the first part of Garuga's name, but we got really close to taking out Garuga, on Monday. And then when I was about to capture him just before the quest timed out, an Anjanath decided to get into a trap instead of Garuga, and then the time ran out. It's a pretty common occurrence to me. Yeah, I know it's like Yan, but I don't know how to say that properly. I was corrected like on Monday with the correct pronunciation, but I can't remember how to say it. Have you been to the Outback? Like as in really rural parts of Australia? Not so much. I've been to some of the major cities in Australia. I've never sort of been out in the middle of like super rural Australia. The furthest out I've been from a major city is probably like a couple hours, and that's about it. And you're not the troll, yeah, dude, that's the one. Thank you, Mike. Oh, you don't have Iceborne yet? Are you playing on PC, noob? I can't remember if you said you were or not. His PC Iceborne is getting so close now, it's only a couple months away. So basically in normal Rathlos, yeah, normal Rathlos still do that to me too. It's kind of like a Monster Hunter thing. Sometimes you get really unlucky in hunts, especially with flying monsters. Sometimes they just decide to stay in the air for a really long time, and if you're really unlucky, they'll also start to do the whole like, sort of like run around the stage thing, and you'll be chasing them for like half of the quest, which I've done that before. Arathian did that to us not too long ago. Oh, sorry, Rathlos did that to us not too long ago, and same with the Basil. They had us chasing just like the monster around the locale for like a good 15-20 minutes before we actually caught up to them.
The righteous loot stash I've got up in my house, okay?
This seems like a bad idea, Chad.
I'm gonna be the first to ride this bad boy. You ready for this, Boosty Jammer? That's the elevator's name now.
Alright.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Weak! It didn't go! But nah, it's all good. You just shoot the igniter.
Wait, shoot
That'll
the
do it for
igniter?
sure.
I assume that's the
Now
igniter.
set it off. Shoot the ignition.
Wait,
Shoot
hang on, this?
it!
This? That? There we go. This guy's great.
You know,
Wait,
you
is he
gotta
gone
admire his
now?
Spirit.
Ali's never been to Perth. No, I haven't. I have been to Adelaide, obviously Melbourne because I live here, Sydney and Queensland, but nowhere else. Haven't actually really seen a whole lot of this country. Haven't beaten the game yet, and an event is coming out. Hang on, Pastel, which game? Also, hi Pastel! You're getting Iceborne this Thursday. Oh, and you play on Xbox. Sweet! Dude, that's awesome. Adelaide represent. I do like Adelaide. Adelaide's cool because it just seems kind of like a very laid-back city. And I like that. I like cities that aren't too busy, and there isn't like a sense of urgency. Sydney, there always seems like there's a sense of urgency. Melbourne, not so much, and Adelaide, definitely not so much either. Here's a Chatronaut now. Bye, Chad. I really hope there's another side quest where he just shows back up again. That'd be awesome. Puts on alley mask and alley stares Palermo into buying chai bubble tea? Wait, into buying chai or bubble tea? So you're trying to get Palermo to buy you a bubble tea now too? As well as Palermo. This is a very cunning plan you have here. Noosh, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. You get told off if you have a sense of urgency in Adelaide. Yeah, makes sense. Adelaide's nice and laid back. I like it. Admire his spirits, not his brains. Why can't I admire his brains as well, though? He seemed like a very nice individual. Very, like I said before, very enthusiastic. And I like that. It's a good trait to have, enthusiasm. Alright, let's see this cool gun that we got from this too. Let's see. I don't think it's the one that we have equipped. I didn't even take note of the name. Oh, I do want to try this out though. This is pretty cool. I do like that. I think I'm gonna... Let's have a look at the weapon skins. Ooh, very shiny. I think I'll just stay with the default skin there. Alright, so let's maybe star that one. I didn't even check to see what type of weapon it was, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna maybe... Oh, it's 311 though. This does seem pretty cool. Even though the rarity's not that high, it seems really cool. Why does this game make things so difficult for me? Although I can get rid of that. Why do I even have that? Get out of here. Get out of here as well. Where did I even pick up half these things? And one is down the bottom of our inventory too. We have 29 of 28, jeez. We can get rid of, hang on, you. I can't even use you. And that was another class mod, wasn't it? Ah, I went back to the top again. Class mod. We're not a gunner, so I can get rid of that too. Okay, I'm gonna go sell all the trash. So, hoarding again. I'm getting rid of my hoard though. Be proud of me. Sell all the junk. See, now we're back down to 25. We still have a couple of slots left. Chad probably got launched into Sanctuary's windshield. Yeah, probably. Our ship's somewhere up there, so it's quite possible. That'd be so sad if you just saw him like floating outside the ship later. So you're bad with fractions too? 25 of 28. That means I still have some left. I still have like some inventory space. Not a lot, but a little bit. Chad gun? Use the Chad gun. Okay, hang on. Which is the Chad gun? Extreme hanging Chad. Okay. Alright. Please tell me it talks. Oh, this is cool. I like that it's on fire. Considering that's actually a Children of the Vault weapon. And it's 311. I'm gonna get rid of this one. It looks really cool, but I mean, it's not on fire, so I feel like the fire gun wins here. Let's maybe sell all junk. We have $36,000. We're actually doing pretty well. So the Smarties box said, no, your serving's 15 pieces, and I might have ate the whole box. I'm American, we eat a lot here. Don't worry. So you know that box that you got. So for context for the rest of chat, Palermo does not live in Australia. He lives overseas. And he was over here a couple weeks ago for PAX, and I went and showed him some of the good, like, Australian chocolate to try, and one of those happened to be a box of Australian Smarties, which are basically like M&Ms. They taste different, and I personally prefer them to M&Ms. Palermo got a small sort of like packet of them, a box about like this big, and that's what he's talking about. I usually get a bag of those things. The bags themselves are about like yay big. I will eat those in like a single day. So I may just slightly go above the recommended serving, but hey, they taste good, okay? And that's my excuse. They taste really good, and they made me do it. That's my excuse. It's so extreme, it's constantly on fire, and oh, it never needs reloading. Nice. And it melts fleshy enemies. I loved it till I eventually out-leveled it. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay. Okay. Because I need a good weapon that's against flesh. So this one should do the job, I think. Larkins! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Streaming IRL. What were you guys up to today? Speaking well, I hope. Unlike me. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a really good stream today. Wolfmaster, it's good to see you as well, dude. And Gaming Historian, hello! How was the rest of the randomizer run yesterday, dude? I was lurking for quite a bit of it, but I didn't see the very end of it. Did you guys end up finishing up Mario 64? And Sailor, what's going on as well? I was streaming my Corgi open up his bark box, dude. That sounds adorable. I love watching like those YouTube videos where people just let their dogs open up bark boxes. So I assume this is a live stream of basically the exact same thing. If you guys haven't seen it as well, bark boxes are like essentially loot boxes but for dogs. And so they get like dog treats and toys and sometimes costumes. I've seen costumes come in them too. And there are a fair few videos online of people opening up or letting their dogs open up these loot boxes. They're always adorable. The randomizer is evil. It looks like so much fun though, man. I've always wanted to do a randomizer like with something, but I've never done one before. think it'd be really fun to do like a Dark Souls randomizer, but also incredibly evil. Like you said, very, very evil. JS Clark, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Cake, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. He loves his bark box, dude. That sounds so cute. I've never gotten a loot box for my dog Miles before, or like a, you know, treat box like that. But I have put together a custom one for him, because I don't get to see him all that often. Let's actually pick up some delivery burgers, shall we? With our flaming weapon. Yeah, I don't get to see him all that often because he doesn't live with me. He lives at my mum's place and she's like a fair distance away from me. And so when I go to see him, I always stop by the pet store beforehand. And so I usually get him like a new plush toy because he likes to sort of pull those apart. And so he always needs them replaced. A new rope because he does the same to those. And then usually just like a couple of other toys and then some treats too. And then I always, like, I put him out of sort of our lounge area at my mum's place. And I arranged them all on the floor. And then just, like, let him loose. And just, like, his face, as soon as he sees them all, he's always like, wait, these are for me? And he's like, are you sure? Are you sure? And it's the cutest thing. You should try the randomizer as well, Allie. See, I've never finished Super Mario 64 before, so... This would probably be throwing me in the deep end. I should probably start with the standard game first. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? The abdominal snowman. That's terrible. It's good, but it's terrible. I've never had a bark box. I'll have to look it up. I think it's only in North America. Because all the videos I've seen of people sort of from that area of the world, I don't think we have an equivalent over here. And BarkBox getting it into this country would probably be really expensive. I despise any Dark Souls related randomizers. Human, have you seen the ones that I've had buddies who've done randomizers, plus also they have to use the weapon that they pick up as well. So if they see a weapon, they have to pick it up and use it and drop whatever they had beforehand. That combined with a randomizer it's terrifying, but it looks like so much fun, man. Okay, Dynasty Dash Eden 6. Ratchburgers aren't really edible, but they're not edible either. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, we have a timer. Okay, so when it said dash, it was being serious. I think that's probably... This is probably the best way to go. Let's go counterclockwise. Alright. We're dashing. We're doing this fast. We've got 10 minutes. Hang on, with 9 minutes remaining. Oh, okay, we should have gotten a car. Hang on, is there a... Yes, we can get a car. Let's get a vehicle. This is the faster way to do it. Wait, don't do it. I should do it. I should try it. I mean, I'm up for the challenge. I'm very, very much up for the challenge. I just know that it's going to go terribly. But hey, terrible is entertaining, right? Deploy vehicle? Alright, let's go. We've got some serious delivery work to get done here. Damn it. Serious delivery work. Damn it. Let me out the door. No. Serious delivery work is being hampered by... Hang on. What? What? No. Are we stuck? There we go. Freedom! Fine, do it. Okay. I'm going to take that as encouragement. Enthusiastic encouragement at that. Wait, what gun is that? Oh, the fiery one? It's one we just got from a side quest. I need to get out of here, not into the gunner seat. I have wasted so much time. Alright, there. There you go. The burgers are there. Alright, next one, I assume we just keep following the road. Let's get back into here again. Into the other seat. And let's keep going. Hang on. Let's find the right way too. Can I go around this way? Yes. Alright, let's go, guys. You're catching up to me in the game? Oh, really? I felt like I was really behind, although we invested a lot of time into this on Friday, so slowly catching up. For what's left of your sanity, don't do it. That's okay, my sanity has been long gone for a long time. I guess that's what long gone implies, but yeah, my sanity is long gone. That ship has already sailed, my friend. Diggy, what's going on, man? I think I can go this way. I guess I can. It doesn't get us there any faster. We're almost there. I'm so glad that I got a car for this too. Wait, that's not what I needed. I'm so used to using triggers to drive vehicles in games. Ali had sanity? Yeah, no, you know what? My sanity was always a lie. It was always just, it was a ruse. That was my sanity. It was never really there. Why wouldn't you pick up a fast vehicle like a wheel? I don't know. This is the challenge run, right? This seems fast enough. It's faster than me running, so, you know, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, where's our next stop? So if we go around here... Oh, I think we can probably go up here. Yeah, right. Okay, through the swamps. Let's do this. First playthrough. Yeah, Pastel, still first playthrough. So we're playing as Amara still. It's been so much fun, dude. Probably should have gotten a wheel, shouldn't we? They seem much more agile. Much more agile than this this vehicle at the moment. No, they're gonna destroy our car too. How are we going? Okay, we're still in the right direction. Ali has excellent sanity. Excellent lack of sanity, yes. Alright, I think it's up this way. I'm just gonna continue driving and hope that I'm going the right way. I think it was on the way to the, yeah, Hammerlock mansion. Ali logic, big car faster than small bike. Logic, yeah, see? Perfect logic. Makes sense, right? Okay, enter driver's seat. Sanity to me is still the old CD shop that was around in the early 2000s. Me too. There used to be a chain of stores in Australia called Sanity. They sold CDs and I think a very small selection of DVDs as well. They are long gone now, I think. We're all a little mad here. Yeah, I feel like, you know, that's healthy. It's good to be, you know, just a little bit. Okay, so we're in two separate directions. Let's maybe go to the closer one first. 550 remaining, okay. There we go. And there's only 170 left. That's down south in Perth near my near in-laws. Sanity still exists. He's attacking us while we're delivering burgers. Who does that? Also cassettes and singles. That's how old it was. Were cassettes ever in singles? Are you being serious about a single being a thing? Or I just mean like singles as in like CD singles, because I remember those. What is a single? That's my question. Like, I don't know what the Nate is like. That's a legitimate word, or Nate's maybe just making it up. Because both are distinct possibilities. Alright. Through this way, and I think this is the last one. 4 or 5, yeah. It's okay, Ali. Sanity is for the weak.
Come on! Do it faster!
And got it.
Delivery! Hell yeah!
Done.
I don't blame you for going a little slow there.
Return to Bro's sign spinner. Alright.
Definitely not. Anyway, thanks. Go back to my
He
sign
seems
spinner and I'll have him pay what I owe.
He seems upset at how slow I delivered things. I will have him know that I went incredibly quickly with this giant slow truck. He left so much loot behind. Wait, did I? Wait, in that swamp area? Was there loot there? Do you know how they're still around? What? Wise words from the Mad Hatter. I think could be the rabbit though. They're the wise words from the Mad Hatter. Because singles sound like hit clips. Like, I mean, CD singles used to be like the title track of an album, just you got a single, like, so it was the only thing on the single. Sometimes you got like a bonus track on there too, which was always kind of cool. But for the most part, there were like 1 or 2 songs and that was it. They were singles, and I still have a bunch of those too. Singles, a short cassette containing a single. It was a thing used for promotion of albums before Spotify, featuring 1 or 3 tracks from an album. Yeah, so like CD singles too, same sort of thing, just a cassette version. I never saw those. Just don't think I did. I know my sister has a Sir Mix-a-Lot cassette, which I only ever remember being Baby Got Back. I don't remember anything else being on there, so maybe that was like a single. But it's quite possible that that's the only song that I listened to too. Wait, oh god, about the Sir Mix-a-Lot thing. Audio cassette has 60 to 120 minutes. Cassettes did come out with a single. There was even a single version of the 4-track and... Wait, 4-track and 8-track tapes, really?
Anytime you're in the area and need work, come talk to my sign spinner. These swamp folk can't get enough of my burgers. Yeah!
Just getting
Sweet.
started,
We
really.
got $2,700 for that. That was a good delivery job. And we're like almost halfway to our next backpack upgrade too. Singles were not a cassette version of a CD single. Cassettes came first. Ali, it was the other way around. Damn kids. You know what I mean. Cassettes were a thing when I was growing up too, but I guess I was just more aware of CD singles than cassette singles. We're talking about cassettes. We're old. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I still remember like Walkman though. Like having a Walkman. Although I never had one, my sister had one. And I remember using that on occasion. And then I got a Discman, except it wasn't a Discman, it was a Magnavox version of a Discman. So it's like a portable CD player. And then, I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but like, I used to catch a train to school, because my school was like far away from where I lived. So I used to catch a train and I was sitting on a train for like, I think it was over an hour to get to school. And to pass the time, I bought a CD wallet full of CDs, as well as my like portable CD player. And I would sit there just changing the CDs and listening to the CDs. But yeah, I think I still have that CD wallet somewhere too, because it was a big blue one. I think it was like this thick or something. He had a, what is a Hunchback Walkman? An hour? Yeah, well no, it wasn't too bad. I got used to it pretty quickly. The Discman, I'd forgotten about those, yep. I'm pretty sure I still have that Magnavox one somewhere too. I haven't seen it in years, but I don't think I would have gotten rid of it. Pretty sure I'd still have it somewhere. Oh, you never had a Discman? I was super fortunate to have one because I think it was a Christmas gift one year. I think that's the only way that I had it. I got lucky with a randomizer and it was good until the Afflicted Grave Robber. What is the Afflicted Grave Robber? Cassette tapes, those are the days. I need to go and get my walking stick now. I'm pretty sure I still have cassettes too. Like, I haven't played them in years, but I don't think I ever got rid of any, so I'd still have a collection somewhere. Portable CD player. Oh yeah, what the hell is a Discman? Yeah, portable CD player. So, I mean, you would have seen them, but they're about like, you know, yay big, just bigger than a CD. What's a CD? I had a Discman bought in a yard sale. So you had like a proper Discman? Because mine was less fancy than what my friends had, but I really liked it. I have one that's, wait, a cassette that's still sealed or a Discman that's still sealed? Rex. By the way, Al, you know how vinyl made a comeback? Cassettes are also experiencing, wait, a mini comeback as well? Are you serious? That's kind of cool though. I like that. Can that happen more, please? Now, I said that we were going to start investing in this tree as well, didn't I? The Fist of the Elements. Okay, convert a portion of damage dealt by Amara's weapons into her action skill element. Amara gains increased weapon handling and accuracy, see that'd be good. Amara's status effects deal increased damage over time and have an increased duration. Her action skill effect deals further increased damage. That's tempting too. I think I might go with weapon handling and accuracy though, because I think I use that more. I'm glad that I'm remembering to use these this time too. How are you liking Borderlands 3 Lurkins? Dude, I really love it. I've been a big fan of the series since like the first game, and all I wanted all these years with like a Borderlands 3 was just more Borderlands, and that's exactly what this is, so I'm pretty happy with it, yeah. I've been having a really good time with it, dude. But yeah, I love the fact that it's a refined version of the game that I have always really loved. So yeah, it's been super good. There's one is, oh, that effective. Vinyls is back. Yeah, Vinyls have been back for a while, hey? JX, what's going on, man? I had a shockproof Discman, meaning that if you move it around... Oh, it didn't stop playing? I remember that. Yeah, because if you dropped it, or if you like shook it, or if you had it like even sitting sideways, the CD could skip. I remember that. Alright, let's pick out another quest for us to do. We can go and do the family jewel, which is the next main mission. Or we can try and take out some children of the vault. Capture the frag, maybe? Yeah, let's try the side mission, because I think we haven't really been doing a whole lot of side missions, and I feel like we should start doing that. Although, first off, I should probably dump a couple of weapons too. Alright, what seems like something we haven't really used? We have 24 of 28. Okay. I think in this quest we're going to try out a couple other weapons that I'm not used to using, and just see how they treat us. Alright, Tyrion's camp I think is probably the other end of this area. Where is it? Over here. I might fast travel up here. Yeah, I'll fast travel up to... I can go here. Bloodmore Basin. Knotty Peak. Yeah, that's going to be so much faster if we fast travel there. Sideways it wouldn't play, it would go in and out. Yeah, I remember that. I had completely forgotten that portable CD players were like that, man, until you mentioned it. But yeah, I remember that now. I also remember, like, if your CD had scratches, like, some of my CDs got damaged, like, because I was taking them everywhere with me. If they were scratched, they would skip, like, they would jump around the song as well. I'm so glad that we don't have that anymore as well. Violence and back sales have been in continual decline for years, as the trends are growing up. I don't know. I work at a place where we sell vinyls, and I still see a lot of people picking them up. Although, I have been told by my very music... You guys see there's a fly somewhere? My very music savvy co-worker, that some vinyls aren't actually vinyl quality music anymore. Like, it used to be that vinyls would be like a superior quality of sound. Apparently, if vinyls are made cheaply, all it is just like the CD version of the track just printed onto vinyl, so it's not actually a better quality audio.
Wow, that is low, bro.
And I find that really weird. Like, if you're going to the effort of printing something on vinyl, why not just do it the proper way? Oh, this is actually pretty good. It's only a green rarity, but this is chewing through enemies. I got lucky with the randomizer and it was good until... Yeah, the Afflicted Grave Robber. Human, I saw that before, dude. What game was that? I don't know the Afflicted Grave Robber off the top of my head. I can't sort of link it to a game. Was that a joke? Hang on. Which part? Was which part a joke? Vinyls are projected to outsell CDs in the next few years. Toothpaste... Wait, toothpaste solves scratches to a degree? Isn't it abrasive so to just, like, scratch more? I should probably do this, shouldn't I? There we go, much better. Oh, I don't like the guys that have the shields in here. It's not even a little bit. Oh, Dark Souls 2. That's the reason. Because, I haven't played much of Dark Souls 2. I assume it may have been, yeah, Dark Souls related enemy or a boss, but yeah, Dark Souls 2. I'm not familiar with it. Judging something based on its color? I mean, true. I need to stop doing that with Borderlands weapons because the higher level weapons can still do a whole lot of damage, even at the lower rarity tiers. But ultimately, if I get like a level 24, like blue and a green, the blue is usually better. First CD I bought was a G unit CD called TOS, Terminate on Sight. What is a G unit CD? Because I don't know what that is. I forgot about Guardian Angel. I'm so glad I have that. Oh, wait, that's the God Queen's Chosen. That's why. I was like, what? Why can't I do a decent amount of damage to her? She's Tyrene's like big bad. I think I need to replace the shotgun too. I love it, but it really doesn't do that much damage anymore. My first album was the Space Jam soundtrack on cassette, was it really? That's a good album to start off with, I like that. Mine wasn't anywhere near as cool. The first album that I can remember like having and being like specifically mine was Five's first album. So yeah, I had Five's first album as my first album, and I still have that, and I still like the music. He had Five's album as well. It's really good, right? I don't know, man. Like, I still love 90s pop music. I feel like pop music now just isn't the same, you know? And like, I miss like all the choreographed dancing too, and like the video clips. That just doesn't happen anymore. It's so sad. Phantom, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. It's so good. Yeah, it's still really good. It's so catchy as well. I actually listened to some of the songs not too long ago, and surprisingly, I still remember the lyrics. Even though I haven't like listened to them, or I hadn't listened to them in like years and years and years, somehow I still remember the lyrics to like half the songs in it. Don't ask me how.
You know how that sounds, right?
The final track, the Mr. Gadget one. Yeah, that was on their, wait, was that their second album? Or was that the first album? Because I remember the Mr. Gadget track, and I really liked that. Because the thing with Five's albums, if you guys have never sort of, like, owned one of Five's albums, they had 55 tracks on the albums. Most of those were blank, so you would have, like, the proper, you know, album list of, like, 13 or 14 tracks. Then they would have blank tracks all up until track number 55, which was a secret track, but you had to skip all the way to 55. And one of those was the Inspector Gadget one. I used to really like that too. I can't not remember the lyrics. It's muscle memory. It is though, and like the same thing. Can I get this? Oh, I can. The same thing goes with just like 90s music in general, man. Like Spice Girls, I remember the lyrics to songs. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC. Like, I remember these lyrics. Somehow they have stayed up here. That's what my brain has decided to remember over all these years. It's like, no, these are important. We need to remember these. That's what my brain has decided is important. Yeah. And I still remember them really, really clearly. It's all part of 90s music. I think it is, yeah. I really think it is. Okay, we need to escort the payload. Whereabouts is the payload? Over here? Oh, there it is. There are going to be a lot of the children of the vault here, aren't there? Sony's are excellent too. Sony headphones have never led me wrong. I want to get the MDR 7506 Sony pair at some point. Are they like the... Are they the noise cancelling ones?
Bomb stuck.
Or not quite the noise cancelling ones. Either way, no, Sony's headphones are great. I have returned. Palermo, welcome back, dude. And Reaper, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Can't even remember my Visa card number, but years ago, music will retain. It's the same, dude. Like, I can't remember, like, you know, passwords to important accounts, or, like, I can't remember, you know, what I did 2 days ago. And yet I remember songs from, like, 20 years ago. This is just my life. Can't remember what I learned at uni, but I could sing any 5 Backstreet Boys or Aqua song. Aqua as well! Yeah, I loved Aqua. Okay, how do I escort this? I have to shoot it? Yes, I had to shoot it. Which seems really smart for what appears to be a giant bomb. Yeah, I used to love Aqua. I liked Cartoon Heroes. Not as, like, I like that more than Barbie Girl, I think. But I really liked Cartoon Heroes. That was a good song.
It's stuck. Jostle it free with a few bullets.
There you go. Done. Jostled.
Uh-oh, Troy. Looks like the Vault Thieves coming after your team, too. They're gonna get blown up.
No way. Team Troy's got this.
Nah, we got
Rooting
this.
for your Vault Thief. Just this one time.
Okay, good. Oh man.
Get that payload moving again with a quick shot.
And done. Cartoon Heroes is great. It's such a good song, right? I think recently, in Melbourne, I think it was actually last year, there was like a 90s flashback arena tour, and so they had, I think, Aqua, Lou Bega, so Mambo number 5, I think like the Venga Boys. They had like a bunch of 90s music acts come down as part of this arena show. It sounded like it would have been so cool as well, but I didn't get to go see it. I have a bunch of friends who went, but yeah, I think that was like a year ago.
just
When all else fails, shoot at Borderlands line of thinking. I was just worried that if I shot it, I'd fail the quest. Oh man, again. There we go, we're good. Shoot the giant crane holding the giant depth charge, which is a bomb. I see nothing wrong with this, right? I was gonna say, that looks like entirely like a giant mine. Did you ever see Bewitched 5 concert at the... Wait, Disney did? Disney did a Bewitched in 5 concert? No, I haven't seen that at all. Wait, was the bomb? was the bomb? How do you mean, was the bomb? Is it Gat? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Oh, it's on YouTube. It'll blow your mind. Okay, I have to see that. I'll find a link for it after the stream, dude. Thank you for letting me know that such an amazing thing exists. Oh man, that sounds so cool. I remember as a kid, like, cause I only had free-to-air TV as a kid. A lot of my friends had like pay TV, which was Foxtel over here at the time, which is fancy, expensive pay TV. And I remember as a kid going around to a friend's place and like asking them to record a 5 concert that was exclusive to Foxtel. I don't think they ever did it, but I remember, like, I have a distinct memory even now of asking them to do that because I loved 5 so much. Alright, we have to defeat Team Troy now. MT, how's it going, man? Music is connected to emotional memory and retains stronger synapse connections because of the endorphins produced. There must have been a hell of a lot of endorphins produced with 5 music then, because I remember it so well. I should be down. Might get the other psycho with the... Oh, okay, never mind. We got him anyway. Oh, you had Foxtel for like a year? Yeah, I never had pay TV. I'm making up for it now with all of my streaming services. So I've got like Netflix and I think Amazon Prime active at the moment. And I've had like Anime Lab and like half a dozen streaming services before as well. Yeah, definitely catching up for lost time now. I'm sad you weren't at Retro World this year, but I hope your streams were going well. Oh, Gaming Historian. No, I'm not at Retro World this year. I guess that would have been like a fair way to go. Long shot is down. There's another guy up here. Where are you? There you are. Please stop sniping us from a distance. I still have Foxtel for like 15 years. I only use it for sports though. Yeah, I think one of my housemates' relatives do that actually. I think they use it for golf specifically. But it's really weird because you can't just get sports channels, you have to get like sports channels with other channels too. So I think it's still relatively pricey. Gonna be a mod on a power trip soon. Chai only goes on responsible power trips. Only responsible ones, and that's okay. Get off the phone, I need to check my AOL. I had dial-up for a really long time, man. And every single time anyone called, like even if the phone rang, the internet would be kicked off. And then obviously you couldn't be on the internet while someone was on the phone line. I'm so glad that line splitters are a thing and you don't have to worry about that anymore. Cause yeah, definitely wasn't a big fan of that. So many times I've been in like the middle of things and like the phone would ring and then it'd take ages to reconnect again too. Okay, that guy's down. I think I can use fire against this guy. Oh, it does actually work really well. Okay, he's down. And I've got a couple more of these guys here too. Maybe 2 more? 1 more? An enforcer? Please stop enforcing. I really want to try and punch through his shield. Oh, there are even more of these guys here too. And long shot is down too. Endorphins are also why we remember happy and angry memories more than everyday memories. That's actually really interesting. Because yeah, I do remember things that are attached to, I guess, like happy or sad things more than I do just standard everyday things. It's very true. Alright, I'm gonna go check these weapons over here before we sort of move on. A graceful pulsar. 26. We've got better. A power blast. Oh, it's TDR. Nah, not really a fan. I think I like Hyperion shotguns the best, so I'll keep an eye out for good Hyperion weapons. Okay. Hope this is gonna do something good. Oh, we got fancy things.
Well, didn't quite explode.
Yeah, it
But I
didn't quite
guess
explode,
I'll
but I'll
do.
take everything here.
Can't even trust the COV
Oh,
to
there's
make a
so much
bomb, right?
loot.
But in any case,
And
both
so
teams are
many
dead, so I call it a
common
win.
weapons.
Score 1 for Team Jacobs.
There's another Torg one
Come
there.
on back when you're ready.
Oh, so many common weapons. I guess I don't really need to go through all these. We've got
Troy.
some fancy ones.
All your followers are like super duper dead. Just a little FYI.
Ty?
Yeah,
The Vault Thief
these guys'
killed
followers
both of
are
our
all gone
teams.
now.
Oh, butthurt alert!
Awesome. Yeah, I don't think anything is sort of uncommon dropped from that. Maybe this one? A rock hard stranger. 70 is kind of good for an assault rifle, I think. Can have a quick look. Let's see. Do we have any assault rifles equipped? No, actually. We should go through our assault rifles too. We have that decent one there. A shrinking reciprocating stranger. Looks okay. This one looks better. And fancier. Seems to hit harder too. Alright, cool. We'll keep this one. What I might do, guys, before we go on our next mission, which I think we'll go and start to do the story missions next, I should probably go have a stretch because it's been like 2 hours. Oh! Okay, look! Look, look, look! How cool is this? I just noticed. Like, look at all the moving parts. It's really sweet. It's really distracting, but it's really sweet. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, guys, so give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna move my legs around, gonna move my arms around. You guys should probably do the same if you've been sitting for the same amount of time that I have. And yeah, I'll be back in about 2 minutes' time. Might be a sec, guys. Nate, why must you spite me like this? Just this one guy driving around in circles around alley. Wait, is that guy really just driving in circles? Or is it multiple people? I don't know if that's multiple guys or just the one guy. I don't even know where he went. He's over there somewhere. Just waiting for this other guy to come back. Oh, you hear birds again? Yeah, there's a tree just outside the window and the birds are being super loud. Alright, he is driving in circles. That's really nice. Look at him go. I mean, he is a Children of the Vault Blade cyclone, so he's being very cyclone-like. It makes sense. Oh, so do I. Yeah, they're really loud at the moment. The birds that we get sort of around here can be very, very persistent. All the birds were in-game. No, that's real life bird. Yeah. I don't actually think there are any birds that I can hear in the game at the moment. I can only hear, yeah, local birds out there. Ali, wait, you want to join me in listening to the local birds or watching this guy drive in a circle because he's still going? There he goes. Hang on. 1 second. Should I ruin his day? What do you guys think? Should we let him continue driving in circles, or should we ruin his day? Am I a terrible person? We should ask ourselves that. Am I a bad person? Am I also a bad shot? I was a good shot! I got him! No! I think we've answered that question today. I am a bad person. You're a bad person if you don't ruin his day. Hey, I know this setup was highly effective versus Flash, but I wonder if it's highly effective versus Cyclones. I'm glad that my shooting isn't horrible. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's not horrible. Oh, yeah, it's kind of working, kind of working. Use your ability. I don't think it's going to make it that far. Yeah, it does not make it that far. I feel so bad for this guy. He's panicking so badly right now. Just like, guys, I don't know what to do. He's just driving in circles. His poor vehicle's... Okay, that's pretty bad. His poor vehicle is... Well, I was going to say on fire. His poor vehicle is no more. No, internet dropped out again. Hang on. Let me see if it's still up. Oh, you guys probably didn't see the explodey. Okay, stream looks like it's back up. Let me check the chat as well. Because I know every time my stream has been doing that, chat has sort of like dropped out as well. Let's have a look. You guys can still see the stream, right? Yeah, chat has messed up. Let me fix it up again. It's like the third time today. My poor ISP must be having a day today. Dashboard. It's making me have to stay on top of things. More so than usual. No, now my dashboard isn't loading. It's going so slowly. At least it's not destroying the stream, so that's good. Bet chat is dead again. Yeah, it was. It was dead again. It's like I can see, Mike, I can see your comment from, like, yes, Ellie, you're both a bad person and a bad shot. We went over this already. I can see that one, but that's all I've got. That's all I can see. So if this decides to load up, which it has, there we go. Plumber needs to eat some veggies. There we go. Pop out, chat. Off you go. And are we home free? With a working chat? Yes, we are. Or are we, actually? Chat, talk to me. Say something. Am I alive? Ah, yes. Thank you, chat. Alright, it's working. How could you, Paloma? What did Paloma do now? Paloma needs to eat vegetables. I see how it is. You're both a bad person and a bad shot. Crimson, how's it going, man? Sorry, I'm catching up very slowly here. Gotta head to bed, sadly. I'll catch you later. Good luck with Borderlands 3. Wolfmaster, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will catch you super soon as well. Something, did it work? It did work, yes. Chat is back working again. But yeah, it's like, if it loses connection, my chat doesn't seem to want to reconnect. It just kind of dies and leaves me in a sad limbo where I'm not sure if people are being quiet or if it's not working. AIY, what's going on, man? No! I'm remotely off. I need to be able to read. Speaking of being back to work, Palermo. Is Palermo at work at the moment? Updates for Alibot equipment needed? Yeah, probably. Or just Ali internet needed, yeah. Ali missed so much context. Yeah, I probably did, didn't I? Alright, Get quick, Slick. Show off your driving skills with some high-flying outrunner antics. I feel like that's a bad idea because I can't really drive all that well. The chat is never quiet, Ellie. I don't know. Sometimes chat can be quiet. Sometimes. Tattle, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. But yeah, Plumber, are you at work tonight? I don't think I'm the Sultan of Stunts. I don't think I'm the Sultan of anything, unfortunately. I am just a relatively poor shot. So I might have had some people waiting at the counter for me. Wait, really? Maybe, just maybe you should jump back to work, my friends. Hope you're having a good night, though. Plumber, work! Yeah, work is important. Should help those poor people out. Plumber is Plumber's not a bad worker. He's just, invested in probably the wrong things at the moment. Soldier, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Alright, let's go do this main quest, shall we? The family jewel. Alright, and is that, yeah, it's all the way back up at the manor at the top here, so I think we'll head back up here to Knotty Peak. Yes, we shall. Wait, Alley? Wait, Alley addicts? What do you mean, Alley addicts? Getting paid to hang out and chat equals best.
What's going on?
Don't want you to get in trouble, genuinely, yeah, dude. If you're in the middle of work, make sure that everyone there is being helped out. Borderlands is very productive for learning how to maintain a gym. It does seem very productive in certain ways. Not sure about gym maintenance, but does seem very productive in certain areas.
It's the hero of Reliance. That'll make the history books.
Wait, are you saying I'm the hero of Reliance?
Good show,
Am I a reliable
Certainly
hero?
gave those bandits a walloping.
Yes.
Wait,
Tell
did you
your
say something about a
friends.
wallaby?
While you freed Reliance from the grip of those COV devils, I got that damn record contraption working. Let's find out where the vault key's hidden.
Oh, yes, please. I forgot that we were supposed to be finding that.
Oh, I smell fresh
Take?
blood.
I will happily take that.
To think, these might be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs.
They're probably not going to be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs, are they?
Not here.
It's probably going to be some sort of song that means nothing. Or like a track that means nothing. Don't worry, I do take the job seriously, as hard as it is to believe. So many setups for jokes. Yeah, well, Borderlands is basically... Every single mission in Borderlands has like a bunch of jokes in it. It's the best, dude. I still stand by my opinion that Borderlands is one of the most... or the funniest, or legitimately funniest games out there. And Borderlands writing... It's one of the few games as well that tries and succeeds in being actually funny. It's like, it's not lame funny, it is legitimately funny. Not if you've got people waiting for you. I feel like that doesn't happen too much though. Walloping a wallaby, he will mess you up. A wallaby will mess me up. This doesn't sound very good for us.
Boy. Those zealots are after the vaults.
Oh, it
They'll
is
come
Montgomery
for
Jacobs.
ours. Only a matter of time. So listen, the Grand Reserve, the oily graveyard, and the family jewel. That's where you'll find the key.
Grand Reserve, Oily Graveyard, and a family jewel.
The Jacobs tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
Oh, he's supposed to just like cut down a tree?
I'll never forget your last words.
Damn, nation! Ah, gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of hat.
Poor Montgomery Jacobs.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. Crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death.
Oh,
Go
is that
find
the one that's
jewel,
like half the
Vault
ship that we can drive through,
My
I
father's
think?
cryptic message is anything to go by. There ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other two clues.
Cool. I can go do that. Go to the voracious canopy. Sure, let's do that. Also, is it Seattle? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude.
Having fun slumming it in
I really want to play
paradise?
Borderlands now. It's pretty
Let us
good.
know when you
Yeah.
got that vault open, will ya?
It's
It was
pretty
super
good.
Nice to have my dinner waiting for me
It's all animal calls. Be ready for it. Wait, an animal raid? Wait, you mean this quest is all animal? Like animals related to this quest? I don't know what you mean. One of them is gonna die and the key is gonna be taken. Wait, one of these guys? They better not. They better not. These guys are my friends. They better stay safe. There's been too much death and destruction already. Most of it has been caused by me, sure. But there's been too much death and destruction, and I have to try and stop that now. You will bite. Allie's in your head now. I mean, it's a pretty good game, that's all I'm saying. Because otherwise Palermo is going to hold it against me. Even though I think that he'd enjoy it. And that's all I'm saying. Seattle, I hope you're having a really good day, dude. It's good to have you here. No more doggos. I hate it when she fights doggos. Yeah, I don't like having to fight the skag pups. Thankfully, I don't think they're on Eden 5, so we're safe here. Unless we go back to Pandora, we should be safe from the doggos. And the sad sounds they make when we're about to take out the puppies. It's the worst sound in the world. And Gearbox knew that as well, and they still did it. Alright, I think it's through this way. You'll buy it. Allie, you shoot your friends. Not intentionally, okay? Not intentionally. That is purely unintentional. Hey, you're not friends if you can't shoot them in the butt and get away with it. Unintentionally, yes, sure. Oh, voracious canopy. Let's go here. Skywatcher, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. I'm very happy you didn't introduce yourself by shooting at me like in this game. Would have been a very different introduction, yes. A very, very different introduction. Most of the time I'm okay though. I've only tried to accidentally shoot Brick a couple of times, and that's because I was playing with my peripheral vision rather than my proper vision. And I saw something moving and I was like, okay, clearly I'm supposed to be aiming for it. And it just happened to be my friend, okay? It was just the way that it was. Cough. Okay, Nate. That's a different situation as well, because when I threw dynamite at you, for anyone who wasn't there, Nate and I played Far Cry 5 multiplayer back when it first released, and I kind of exploded him with a grenade.
Hello.
It was intentional though, because his character wasn't respawning, and I was trying to make it respawn. He threw dynamite at Nate. I did. Oh man, my internet's dropped again. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. I gotta check the chat thing again because I might have to fix it back up. It keeps like momentarily dropping down to 0, and that's what's messing it up, I think. I should have chat just running on my phone just in case. Alright, yeah, it's totally messed up again. Okay, let's see. I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'll have a backup of chat running on my phone, because every time it drops down to nothing, which has been doing a whole lot this stream, chat has been deciding to drop out completely. Yeah, I know, Sushi. I know. I can see it now because I'm glad you're down at my phone. Try again. Yeah, my poor ISP is having a day today. Don't know why. It's been like pretty consistent. And upload's fine. It just seems to be down. Chat test. I can see that on my phone, Ralphie. I can't see it in like my actual desktop chat though. Oh, let's try it again. There we go. Almost back up. Almost. Less F's in chat. It's like 50% of the way there. Almost there. And if I go full screen right here, I can see all the emotes. Skywatcher. Okay, gonna get rid of you. Gonna keep you here. Gonna get rid of this one. I've reloaded chat like a dozen times today. Well done, ISP, well done. Mallow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Black, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Alright, I'm gonna just keep this here so I have a backup on my phone. I believe, Ellie. Yeah, it's like, the upload's been fine, just like, download today has been all over the place, dude. 8, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Come on, ISP. They had connection issues on Monday, thankfully that we weren't affected by, but I think today it's like, started to have issues, I guess, where I am. Whereas I had like friends who were with the same ISP, who on Monday had no internet connection for like the majority of the day. But on the plus side, the ISP was great about it communications-wise, because they were like, okay, we're fixing it, we know there's a problem. And then they went out of their way to like make sure everyone was sort of kept in the loop. That was really nice. Palermo in France? Is Palermo going to France now? Is it raining? No, it's not. It's a really nice day. It's a super, super nice day outside too. So it's kind of surprising. I guess maybe this is just like fallout from the other day. But yeah, for the most part it's been okay. Just it's the odd chat reset every now and again. Okay, don't use fire against these guys. Oh, they're fire grogs, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, fire. Get out of there. Get on out of there, other little guy. Get on out of there. There we go. Do you really want me to stop? Something shaved Wookie. I bent my Wookie. Look at all this hip fire. I should really be aiming down the sights too, but I've been hip firing a whole lot lately too. 27 degrees here today. Celsius, yeah. Although not sure. Yeah, you're around me, DS, aren't you? So maybe it is 27. It is getting relatively warm in the room here. I can feel that. Because usually it's okay. But I guess, yeah, if it's above mid-20s, that's probably why the net's having issues too, maybe. I got to see how responsible I am. I didn't need her help at all. No, not once. Fallout, I thought this was Borderlands. I always use VATS in Fallout. VATS is my go-to. Here, I don't know why, I've just sort of taken to using hipfire. I had been using, like, or aiming down the sights for ages, but now, yeah, don't ask me why. Hipfire is the way to go. It was 90 degrees in San Diego today. It was amazing. Do you know the conversion between, like, Fahrenheit and Celsius? 90 is like mid-20s, isn't it? Or like, low to mid-20s, maybe? Tell the spider friends to keep the web up and running after all their experts. Dude, I had a look in my bathroom the other day because I hadn't sort of been able to eradicate spiders or rehome spiders for a while. I had a look in my bathroom and there were like another 6 of them in this tiny room. So that's something I probably have to deal with at some point. Because the spiders are seriously starting to take over now. Says a bullet a day keeps the bandits away, maybe. That could be correct. Rumble in the jungle. Apes, lasers, fighting. Cool.
We've lost the outpost. I thought the sentience test would be enough to keep them out.
Oh, it's raining in DC all day. Oh man. Rainy days are kind of good too though. I'm a fan of rainy days because, like, as long as you don't have to go anywhere, sitting inside and just listening to the rain is actually, at least for me, really relaxing. Throwing a lurk up because you're amazing, Grandma. Thank you, dude. Have a wonderful stream, dude. Have a really lovely day, man. I'll catch you soon. No clue about non-freedom units. Yeah, I used to know the conversion a little bit better, but now it's sort of only sort of like a very, very rough guess. I think it's sort of 20s because once you hit like... Actually, that must be high 20s because once you hit about 110, I think that's like 40 degrees. I think that's 40 degrees. Cool day, or cool game with a lot of guns, but glitchy, and I already love the glitches. Have you really had glitches with this? Because we haven't experienced any, I don't think. Actually, I lied. I think there was one, which was I think just after launch where like, that's right, someone got stuck in a wall, but we just reloaded into the area and it was fine. But no, it's been a really smooth experience overall for us. And I've loved it so much, man. 85 degrees is 30? Okay, so it's warmer than I thought. Also, we should probably be going this way, shouldn't we? Around, yeah. I maybe just jump off here. Let's see if this jumping off theory works. This could be a bad idea. Oh no, we're still fine. Okay, so 90 degrees must be like, yeah, like low 30s then. That's too hot for me. It's way too hot for me. I gotta revive someone in the middle of the air. Oh, which you can't? Oh, man. Yeah, we haven't had anything like that. Mini T-Rex, high fire damage. Sure, makes sense. I mean, if I was a mini T-Rex, I'm pretty sure that I would have high fire damage, so yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And like this tyrant, who looks like a nightmare creature, fire damage seems to be okay as well. I'm gonna continue doing this. Oh, that's right. I never have to reload, but it does overheat. Although the gun is already on fire, how exactly does it overheat? I never plan on visiting Australia in the summer. It's not always so bad. We have like 1 or 2 really warm days. Yeah, let's maybe try this. Oh no, I don't want to swap that out. We have maybe like 1 or 2 really hot days. The rest of the summer is actually okay. It's just like the 1 or 2 that you want to stay inside for. To convert Fahrenheit to Celsius, you just divide by 1.45 and subtract 300 years of scientific progress. That doesn't sound accurate to me, Nate. Doesn't sound accurate at all. I went to an area which no one was supposed to go to, and they realized a new boss... Wait, they released a new boss with familiar surroundings? Wait, so did you get into an area that you weren't supposed to be able to get into and you found a boss there? Is that what you mean? Jump off a cliff, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, we have no fall damage, so hopefully nothing? I'm hoping nothing will go wrong if we jump off a cliff. Palermo won't visit Australia in the summer, he'll live there. Probably, yes. Probably. Let's try out a different weapon because I really do need to start seriously cycling through these. Maybe a different shotgun too, actually. Because I do love this Hyperion one, but it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage anymore. Is this the redundant viral collaborator? It definitely has a nice sounding name.
I can feel this swamp juice getting in my stomach.
I guess I'll just leave this here. That Mellowan weapon can stay there. Pick up pink plushie. Oh, ugly pink plushie. Doesn't look very pink to me, but okay, I can do that. Locate the family jewel.
Aren't you just delightful?
Oh, Mario seems to like the plushie. That's nice.
I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
Wait,
Wainwright Jacobs
the
said there would be
plushie
a vault
talks?
key fragment in
Please
the
tell me
ship.
that was the radio in the plushie, not actually the
You're with
plushie.
Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah,
That's
I'll show you where the
terrifying.
family jewel is. It's in a gorge
You go
nearby.
this
I
way?
can get you
No.
inside. Yeah, I can get that open. Navigate it.
I like this plushie. Connor Malegis, hello! It's been a while, my friend. I hope you're having a nice day today. The bus area is the same one you went to. Oh, not a secret bus, okay, just like an area you weren't supposed to be able to access. The pink bear talks, I love it.
The jewel has
He has
seen better
a
days.
good personality too.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing after
Oh wow, that's the shit.
disagreement
Okay.
between me and my combat pilot, Genevieve.
Genevieve.
So you got mutinied?
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at that. The emergency hatch over there is held shut with hydraulic lines. Cut those, and we're in.
Alright.
Now that I got you,
Here.
taking back the jewel's gonna be no
Hydraulic
problem.
line, Ratch
Genevieve's
Swarm,
locked it down tight, but I
melee.
know all
Ah,
the
sweet.
facts.
Although the Ratches are everywhere now.
Navigator on your side, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I think I can quite happily get rid of this weapon. I think I like our other Hyperion shotgun better. Not gonna say wait, the chicest way to beat a vault boss? Is that what you mean? Oh, hi, a weapon trinket. Yes, please. We need to dump something and get rid of it right now. I don't want to. Oh, actually, no. It's only worth $380, so we can drop that. That's fine. Dropped. And let's try out the Bleeding Edge Mainstream Boardroom. Sure. Let's try that. I feel bad dropping like a purple weapon though. I guess I can always just redeem this and then get it back. Done. And got. See? Perfect. Weapon trinkets are small. Yeah, they're tiny. We've got a book on the side of this one at the moment, if you can kind of see. See? I can kind of see it like swinging around there a bit. That iced tea. Not gonna say what it is. Statistics are that Alistair is 100% effective on Palermo. Can't deny the facts. Don't say that because I'm gonna start abusing those percentages. An extra shield. We do have an extra shield in there. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of it yet, so it's still in my inventory.
Felix, you little cutie idiot. Why are you here? Didn't I install
Oh, that
you
looks
in a
really
kid's toy and
cool.
toss you out with the trash?
Ali's holding weapons again. Not as badly as I was before though, so improvement.
I know you got it in
Not much one, but there is still an improvement there.
Sorry.
I'm just taking that.
Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought. So I'm gonna do that.
Not if we get it first. We're coming for that fragment.
Uh-huh, come on in. What you gonna do, navigate me to death? Sure to course up your own ass.
Aw, she wasn't very nice. I like Balex better than her. Genevieve isn't very nice at all.
Ah, crap, I navigated again. Stupid.
Wait, but isn't he a good navigator? Or is he a bad navigator? Because I'm okay with him navigating if he's a good navigator. I wear odd socks. So do I. I also wear odd socks. In fact, I was wearing odd socks. Well, I'm still wearing odd socks, actually. Hi. How's it going? Got very distracted by your handle. Eddie, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Edie? Edie or Eddie? And... One second. One second. Is it Diamond? Is that how you say your handle? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Allie's stumped. I was, and I still am. That was just a guess. A pure guess, and I hope an accurate guess. But that was a guess. Wait, spinach. Something about spinach. Spinach is good. I like spinach. Spinach is tasty. It's good in a salad, too. It's actually pronounced GIF.
Just a side effect of your loose navigating.
If your socks match, your life is going in a good direction. Yeah, my socks never match. I kind of just wash them all together, and then I grab 2 in the morning, and they never match. They're usually at least the same brand of socks, so they kind of go together. But they're not the pair of socks. That's too responsible for me. Man, another ratch. These guys are very high-leveled ratches, too. And I appear to be stuck. There we go. I don't even know what I was stuck against, but I couldn't move around that easily. Alright, cool. Locate the key fragment and go through the medical bay. I can do both of those things, hopefully. Alright. And through here, get some more ammo. Where are you? I can hear you. I can see you on the map. There you are. Hopefully not for much longer. Allie processing 82%, 83%, 84%, 82%. A fatal error has occurred. Would you like to send an error report? Story of my life, man. Story of my life. Just a constant state of error reports. Always. Tomato. Potato. Same thing. A tomato and a potato are exactly the same thing. Tomato. Potato. It's really awkward saying potato like potato. Shell sleeves with her socks on. It says plain wrong. I've done that before. In winter it can get really cold in this house too. I mentioned it before, but it seems to have like relatively average insulation. And so in winter it gets cold, in summer it gets hot. It's the two ends of the scale, and neither of them are good. So sometimes in winter, I have like a pair of fluffy bed socks or a couple pairs of fluffy bed socks. Sometimes I wear the fluffy bed socks because they're like they keep me warm, so I have to. And they're actually really comfy too. Error report not found. Restart program. Would you like to restart the program? Yes. Yes, I would. Every day, please. Patch things down. There are so many of these guys in here, jeez. Oh, they keep coming out of the nests, that's why. I should just do one of these, shouldn't I? Because that should take them out pretty quickly. Allie has found a critical error and needs to restart. Would you like to send an error report to Microsoft? I don't even think Microsoft could help me here. I think this is just my life now. Pretty sure I've come to accept that too. Funny, what's going on, man? And full Jevin, Waria, Jevin, it's good to see you too, dude. I'm impressed that you have a potato emote, MT, as well. I don't have a potato emote. I have pancake emotes, but I don't have a potato emote. So I can do pancake-related things, but not potato-related things. Fun fact, Alibud is powered by potatoes and lemons and is energy efficient certified. And to be very It'd actually be very efficient if I was powered by lemons and potatoes. I think I need slightly more nutrients than potatoes and lemons. Although potatoes apparently are very high in nutrients. They're actually pretty good with that. But I think I'd get pretty tired of potatoes really quickly. Is that a potato chip emote too? Pat alley on the head, thank you. Thank you, bunny. I have a nugget emote. Oh, that's a nugget! I was like, is that a potato chip? No, I can see now it's very clearly a chicken nugget. Still feels weird that a week ago I was standing right next to you. Also, it never gets cold in Melbourne, silly. I don't know. Melbourne would beg to differ. Unfortunately, Melbourne would beg to differ. Ali, what's your favorite breakfast? Pancakes or waffles are my favorite breakfasts. Don't really have them all that often because pancakes take a lot of forethought to actually put together. Like I need to have like buttermilk in my fridge, and I need to get up early enough so that I can make it or make them. But yeah, I love pancakes and I love waffles. Waffles I don't really have because I don't think they're easy to make. And the ones you can buy at supermarkets pre-made aren't exactly that great. And I haven't been able to find a restaurant that does really good waffles close by. So waffles are very much an occasional thing. Potato noms, I like potatoes, but not every day. And not for every meal. Oh, Paloma, you're so innocent. You were here in spring. You need to come in July. Yeah, July gets relatively cold. So does August. August gets cold and windy, and yeah, August is pretty chilly. I think we can go, wait, this way? No, here. The control panel is what I need to be accessing. Or use. That's unfortunate. No. For a second time too. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh, see? It worked out.
No, it didn't work out. We lost 10% of our money. It's like 5 grand. Sataris, what's going on, man? I thought for sure the Guardian Angel was going to save us there. Okay, I thought for a minute they didn't charge us. No, $4,500 to be respawned. That was our backpack money too. Guardian Angel had us for a second and then we got electrocuted for a second time and that didn't really help. That's so sad. That's so sad. And so much monies. Get a waffle iron? But I mean, aren't waffle irons kind of only for... Actually no, they are for making waffles, but that would assume that I had, or that's assuming that I have like a good waffle recipe, and I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that at all. There's a place near me that does amazing French toast, not quite pancakes or waffles, but still good. My sister used to make me really great French toast for breakfast. Only like occasionally, but her French toast was always really good. I love toasted brioche as well. There's a place in Melbourne, unfortunately a very pricey place in Melbourne, and a very popular place in Melbourne. Any of these good? Nah, we're good. That does like the most amazing breakfast. It's like toasted brioche, so it's this like huge piece of brioche. It's like this big, right? And about like this thick. It's huge. It's toasted, it's coated in like butter, so it's all like buttery and delicious. Then you get, I think it's like a raspberry coulis on top, so like a raspberry sauce on top. You get a panna cotta on top as well. I think there were strawberries on the one that I had. And then some sort of like chocolate crisp. So it's kind of like a... I think it was like a... almost like a waffle cone, but like a separate crisp. It's really good. It's really expensive though, and it's such a far way to go for breakfast. But it's delicious, and I haven't had it in like over a year. And now that I've spoken about it, I am very much craving it. Yep, I kind of need it now. In summer, you could be in your underwear in summer. Summer gets really, really warm, yeah. Uncomfortably so, especially in this house. I live in New England, way below freezing and snowy. Melbourne? Okay, so Melbourne doesn't really compare to New England. My chat has stopped working again. Let me fix it up. Yeah, so Melbourne, I guess, doesn't exactly compare to New England, but it still gets pretty chilly. Man, didn't even, like, drop internet that time. Oh, now it's connected again. Speak to me, guys. I'll see if it's actually working. Is it working? Is it working? Say something. Too bad mods can't fix chat. There we go. Yes, it is working. Someone's attacking me from behind us. And we're right. It did drop. Has it been, like, still... Has it been going to that, like, disconnected screen? Oh, wait, hang on. Knock off his head. Done. Has it been going to the disconnected screen for a second, or has it just, like, dropped frames and that's it? Whereabouts is this yummy brekkie in Melbourne? So it's at a place called, it's in Hardware Lane. It's the Hardware Society. Yeah, Hardware Society in Melbourne. So it's like a fancy, I think, like, French-themed breakfast place, or like breakfast and brunch place. It's relatively pricey, but it's really good. Place.
I'm in.
Done.
I'm alive.
Bearbot, that's terrifying. Something. You did drop frames, okay. I just had a mini power trip. Trash talk about Ali while you still can. Palermo, how could you? Soldier, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well, dude. Thank you so much, man. Pre-PAX breakfast? Yeah, I actually went there for breakfast before one of the days of PAX, not this year, but last year. That was the last time I went there, or the most recent time I've been there. And it was so good. It was such a good breakfast because, like, it was enough bread for you to feel really full afterwards and, like, sweet enough to get, like, a sugary kick in the morning too. I know that's probably a bad thing, but I really liked it. Can I have your Epic ID, Ali? I don't know it. You can have it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I can try and track it down for you.
Short for something?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, cash monies? Did we get cash monies here? Hopefully. We spent 4,500 cash monies before, rezzing herself, which is very sad. But we need 81,000 cash monies in order to upgrade our backpack. And that's the plan.
I'm Amara. It means deathless.
I kind of wanted to go to PAX, PAX after party, but I'm not a fancy partner. I don't think there was an after party. Not that I know of. I know a lot of people went to like a bar in Melbourne, like an esports bar we have in Melbourne called GG Easy. A lot of people went there, but that was the closest thing to like an after party. There wasn't anything official or anything. It was my wife's favorite place. I was there before PAX this year. They've shut one of the shops. Wait, the Hardware Society? Isn't it only one place, or are you talking about something different, Chai?
Kill it!
Oh, Hardware Society is awesome. You went there before PAX. Okay. I didn't know they had multiple locations, so I assumed it was only the one. Also, let's get this Ravager before he gets us. I think this is that new weapon that I wanted to try out too. It's actually pretty good. And I'm glad because there are so many Ravagers we need to take out too. Should stream Grim Fandango, you'd be partner by now. I think Palermo does need to stream some Grim Fandango. It'd be a good idea. I would lose every follower. No, you wouldn't. Not even close. There's a Kappa there, but not even close. Grim Fandango would be a good game to stream. Hardware Society used to be on both sides of Hardware Lane. They closed one of them now. There's one on Flinders Lane too. I didn't know that. I assumed it was only the Hardware Lane one. And when I went there, like, the other side must have been closed for a while, because when I went, yeah, it was only one side of the street. Hyperion SMGs rock? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I love Hyperion shotguns, just the one that I have currently is a much lower level one, so I'm starting to realize I need a much better one than the one that I have. But yeah, Hyperion stuff I really love. That punch did nothing to these guys. So one of these. Oh, my special move isn't back up yet either. Abilities almost back. Oh no, it's back up now. There we go. So send that way. Get these guys too. Ali unfollowed me. I wouldn't lie to you guys. The sad thing is I don't think you can see... oh wait. No, you can't see who people follow anymore. So the sad thing is that Palermo could say these things and people could not confirm or deny the facts, except for me. That looks pretty good. I don't have any space for it, but it looks pretty good. Where do you get... Wait, a butcher? I'm assuming that's a different type of weapon, yeah? Oh, hi buddy. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, that's alright. Can we actually get back up? Yes. Back up this way. There we go. And there should be one more of these guys. My friend is kind of trying to help us. Balex is trying to help us a little bit. It's not really working out. Thanos toxic. Oh wait, toxic, right. He's gonna be resistant to that. And done. I think that's it. Go to the security bay. Alright. This doesn't exactly look like a security bay, unfortunately. I'm helping you. You'd have one follow plumber, Pietro. But I'd still be following too. Bearbot looks like a low budget Freddy Fazil Bear? Is that his name? Like Five Nights at Freddy, or Five Nights at Freddy's. The bear in that? Freddy Fazil Bear? Faz Bear? That game is terrifying. Never played it, but I've seen pictures and just videos of people playing it. I know enough to know that I don't want to play it. Guess it would freak me out, man. Hawaiian pizza is the best pizza ever created. It's pretty great. It's very much up there. 0, yes. Equalizer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Evil Cobra, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hope you guys are both having a really good day. Alright, I'll see if there's anything that I can drop. What don't I need? I guess I haven't really been using that. I want to sell all these though. Hang on, one is worth basically nothing. That's worth a lot. That's worth a lot. Should I maybe just drop this? Let's have a look. Ah, that's the one. Oh, it's a shock weapon though, and it has a stabby thing. I guess the weapon down there has to stay. I need that $81,000. I need the backpack upgrade so badly. The butcher is an awesome... Oh, Hyperion shotgun you need? Dude, if it is a Hyperion shotgun, yes. I need that in my life. Do you know if it's just like a random loot drop or whether it's actually guaranteed from finishing a quest? If it's a random loot drop, it's going to take me so long to get. It's not stabby guns again. These are the best though. I will demonstrate why they are the best as soon as I find something to use the stabby end of the gun on. They're pretty good. Bloody hoarding. It's difficult, okay? I've become attached to my weapons. I shouldn't have been, but I am attached. Have to search everything for all the monies. $95. We're creeping up towards our goal. Maybe by the end of the stream today we might have enough monies. Stabby guns. The stabby guns are great. They you definitely put the melee in melee.
Oh, security! There's an adorable
What I said didn't make any sense, but they're good. They're good. Bosses or chests? Oh, okay, so it might be a boss drop. Butcher is a world drop. Oh, you can get it from any loot source, okay. I can look for one for you. Wait, the butcher? Don't stress, dude. Like, I'm sure we'll find one. Oh, hi. I'm sure we'll find one throughout our playthrough. Is someone trying to freeze us? I feel like someone is trying to freeze us. Either way, this shotgun is working really well against these guys. Stabby guns don't work so well against them though. So another one service spot, yeah. These service spots always have stuff like they always have a problem with us. I don't know why. I don't understand why. What have they ever done to them? Defend Balex and locate the key fragment. Through the freight entrance, okay. I assume that's the freight entrance? But Ellie is always watching. It sounds so ominous. It sounds so ominous when you say it. Palermo vegetables? Vegetables are good. Vegetables are tasty. Vegetables are great, in fact.
Through here.
Oh, now he decides to open it. Okay. Why do you hate it, Palermo? You gonna say something that Ali won't like? Hang on, what is Palermo saying in chat? Elemental security. They're probably gonna get us down before we get them. Oh no, we're still alive. I'm using the strafe method again. The tried and true strafe method. There's someone else around this way too. Oh, it's another security bot. Alright, that's not gonna reach it, is it? No. I was like, let me just use my my ability to try and aim for something on the roof. Hopefully this should work. It does, but not all that well. Palermo's out of control today. Is he really? Palermo, how could you do this? Oh, we were friends, man. Oh, we had something special. What was Palermo doing? No, not shape. I don't want to think of it. Hairless Wookie. No hairless Wookie. I mean, it's too late to warn Palermo. Nice ability. Thank you. Thank you. I pride myself in my ability to use abilities at the right time and definitely not at the wrong time. Let me catch up here too. Nate's still watching? Probably. Nate hangs around too. Palermo is officially a Pookie killer. I don't think he's done that. I think he's played Monster Hunter, so we can't say that. Alright, let's try and fix up our ammo situation here too. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're actually doing alright. And let's go through here. We should be pretty close, I think, to the security bay now, because we've gone through a large portion of the ship. And that's usually a good sign. Or a bad sign. Something tells me there's going to be something bad waiting for us. I said I hate when Pietro claims you're lurking in my chat. Oh. But maybe I am. Maybe Pietro is telling the truth. Maybe I am secretly lurking in your chat. Or not so secretly. One of those two. It seems like a bad place for us to be. Just gonna throw that one out there. For our survival, I'd say it's probably not great for us to be here. Got another 3, no 4 of these guys here. Oh no, wait, that's my buddy. Sorry, Balex. I didn't mean it. At least he's not gonna turn on us. These guys are medic bots. They're supposed to help us out, and yet that guy was trying to attack us. It's like the opposite of a medic bot. He's going against his prime directives. Service bot. Would I lie to you, Palermo? I don't think you would lie to Palermo, no. You're very trustworthy, Pietro, and I mean that sincerely. So I don't think you would ever say something untrue to Palermo. Pietro is trustworthy, exactly. Again with the friendly fire. Balex looks like one of these guys, though. He's like, he has camouflaged himself as one of the service bots, and because of that, it's very hard for me to differentiate between the two. Bedbot and a recycler bot as well. Is corrosion work against these guys? I think it might actually. I think I probably should have been using corrosive damage against these guys all along. That's Balex again. Damn it. Where is the... Oh, the Bitbot. These guys are tiny and really, really agile. I trust Pietro with my life. Pietro's very trustworthy, yes. Hang on. Where is he? There he is. They're really hard to see. Done. I'm standing in corrosive damage. I should probably go this way. Windows Defender. Everything is just trying to alert me to things today. Or of things today. There we go. Friendlies don't have health bars, allies. Enemies do. It's literally the easiest thing to spot. It's difficult. It's a difficult thing to spot. Oh, these guys. I haven't faced many of these before. Yeah, no, it's difficult for me to spot. I fire first and ask questions later. And it's gotten me this far, so I must be doing something right. Yeah. I realized pretty quickly that it's my friend that I'm facing. Just put it that way. Aldred! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Los, man. Thank you so much, dude. Los, as always, enjoying your merits and also your sub badge. And Aldred, thank you so much again, dude. Friggin' Aldred, man. Yeah, Aldred's lovely, dude. Should probably take out these two. Oh wait, no. Are these helping me? They might be helping us. Oh, they are helping us. He's programming them to help us. Oh man, okay. Oh, Guardian Angel. Sweet. I didn't realize that was back up, but I'm glad it is. Gonna try and survive. Not really surviving all that well. Shock damage actually works surprisingly well against these guys. Ally friendly fire, it happens so much. It's just part of who I am. I can't change it now, okay? Maybe like 10 years ago, I could have changed my habits. Now, yeah, no, it's a lost cause. Getting really close to these guys, so I probably shouldn't. I'm looking for one. You're looking for one something. Oh, is Plumber heading back to work? Hang on, let me get these guys down and I'll have a quick look. I'll catch up with chat. Okay, he's down as well. I think there's one left. Where is he there? Around here somewhere? Maybe above us? Where is he? He's around there somewhere. I think he's on like the next floor up. Maybe we just throw like a grenade? It's moving again. I'm watching. I'm trying to defend my friend. Can I see him? Oh, I know whether I can see him. I can definitely see him on the map though. I'm not sure if I can get up there just yet. Alright, let me catch up for a sec. Sadly gotta run and head back to work. I'm totally not surprised you can eat more Smarties than me. Have a wonderful night. Wish me luck watching Marvel movies and try not to buy Luigi's Mansion. Oh, it's gonna happen, Plemmer. It's gonna happen. Luigi's Mansion is gonna be bought, and you're probably gonna enjoy it as well. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh, is he? Hang on. No, he's not there. He's like up there. I'll see if I can get up the top. If not, I might have to reload the checkpoint. He ran away from us. He was too worried. Maybe I can just like do one of these again. Meanwhile, the computer's just making very interesting noises. Oh man, yeah, I think I might need to reload back into this. Alright, let me see. I think I can just go into the menu and come back in again, actually. Maybe not right now, hang on. Quit game. Yes. And I'll come back to it. Is it a monkey? They were monkeys, I think. They're some sort of ape-like creature, yes. Alright, continue, there we go. I got a few Tower of Terror vibes from the new Luigi's Mansion. Oh, being a hotel and all? Oh, really? Because I haven't seen any gameplay apart from the trailers that they've released so far. I've seen those, but I haven't sort of sat down to watch any gameplay of it. And I've never played, like, one of the core Luigi's Mansion games. I played the arcade game, but that doesn't really count because I think it's very different. So yeah, this is going to be an all-new experience for me, and I'm looking forward to it. I even have, like... I have Luigi's Mansion and Luigi's Mansion 2 on 3DS, just there, also in the pile of shame. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Time to get on a call. Chai, I'll catch you soon, man. Hope the call goes super well, dude. Alright, we should just be able to get access back through here again. Yeah, and we're back where we were. Okay, nice. Maybe that guy may have gotten stuck in a wall, maybe. But I gotta go for a bit if I'm not back later, then have fun and look after yourself, Mike. You too, dude. I will see you maybe a bit later. If not, I'll catch you later this week. Have a good one, dude. I'm gonna change my name to Emperor Wolfpatine. Ah, dude, I love it. Emperor Wolfpatine. Actually, speaking of Emperor Wolfpatine, did you guys see the trailer for the final Star Wars film? Or at least the final film in the current trilogy. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. So I'm kind of excited for December, because I think it's December 20, just before Christmas it comes out. And I have to try and decide if I want to tackle Christmas crowds to go and see it or just wait until afterwards. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Seen it? Yeah. What did you think? I thought it looked really sweet. I'm worried about good-looking trailers. Not so much. Like I said before, well, the Last Jedi? I forget the name of the film. The most recent sort of new Star Wars film. It's The Last Jedi, right? It's Force Awakens, Last Jedi. Last Jedi? Maybe? Either way. Number 2 in the new trilogy. While it's not one of my favorite films, I did enjoy watching it, and even though I have issues with it, I still really enjoyed the experience, so pretty excited for number 3, yeah. I was thinking about getting some Poogie pizza. When? Why would you do this? What did the Poogie ever do to you? What did that poor piglet ever do to you? Okay. We have a couple more coming in from this side. I'm going to try and stay central this time, because I think we're a little bit protected here. Love the first 6 Star Wars films as a kid, but I've seen none of the new ones, really. They're really good. They're worth seeing. I really like The Force Awakens. I'm going to say The Last Jedi. Because I think that's right. The Last Jedi definitely wasn't one of my favorites, but I enjoyed watching it. I do still have issues with it, but not enough for me to say like I, didn't enjoy the film. There we go. Okay. Fix that time. Yeah, but they're definitely worth watching. Rogue One? I think it was Rogue One. I really loved it as well. Rogue One's fantastic. Been about a dozen years since I went to the movies. Really, Worm? You should catch up on the Star Wars films and see the new one at the cinema. I think it'd be worth it. I stopped keeping up with the Star Wars films after the prequels. Rogue One is definitely worth it. That's just a fantastic sort of, it's basically a war film, just in the Star Wars universe, and they've done a fantastic job of it. So that, if you only see one, is really worth seeing. Why is this guy so giant? Jeez. Does he have a gun strapped to his arm? Is he too smart for his own good? He's attacking us with a weapon. This is not allowed. We're the only people allowed to use weapons in this game. Although, does he have I think there's a critical point on his back, maybe? Am I out of ammo on basically everything except this sniper rifle? I think we might be, How tall are you? I am about 5'3". I'm 160 centimeters. So not super tall, not super short, just kind of like in the middle. I'm a decent height. Have you booked your ticket to episode 9 yet? Just had to step away for a second, so sorry if you've already said. No, I haven't. I don't usually book super far in advance. The only time I did that was for, I think, Endgame? Avengers Endgame I did that. But even then it was only like a week in advance or something, or 2 weeks in advance. It wasn't far. So I might do that again for Star Wars. I just gotta decide when I want to go and when I think the crowds are gonna be like, not too bad. A decent height for a Dachshund, exactly. I'm a perfectly good height for a Dachshund. He's a badass for a reason. He knows how to wield weapons. That's cheating. That's very much cheating. Rogue One was the last Star Wars movie I saw. I really enjoyed Rogue One. I think they did a fantastic job of it. I should probably listen to her, shouldn't I?
It was never gonna work, Genevieve. We're from 2 different manufacturers. That you betrayed the
2 different manufacturers.
But mostly the manufacturer thing.
Locate the key fragment and get to the bridge.
Okay, listen. I got an idea on how to beat Genevieve.
Alright, I am all ears, Balex.
Installed herself into a Malawan mech. But there's a second one.
That sounds like it's dangerous.
If we get me into that one, Genevieve won't be able to stop us. Let's head through engineering.
Alrighty. Lead the way. Well, at least I'd say lead the way if you were still around. Oh wait, we're carrying him again. That's right. Because his neck was destroyed. I get it. Ah, great. The ratchet's back too. Almost out. There we go.
It's on now.
For sure, dangerous with no ammo. It's very dangerous with basically no ammo. We have 34 shots with this left. Now I have 14 shots. Now I have no shots. When most of our weapons, or our good weapons at least, are SMGs, it creates a problem when I run out of ammo. It's actually kind of surprising because we do generally have a lot of machine gun ammo because I've increased our inventory space for machine gun ammo by like I think a couple hundred at this point. I think we can carry like 900 shots. But apparently 900 isn't enough anymore. We need some more. So after we upgrade our backpack, probably machine gun ammo is next. I wasn't aware. Because it's Netflix, they're only doing the release so it's eligible for an Oscar. Netflix bought the rights to the film when it was mostly done. The budget was... The Irishman is insane. Hang on, is The Irishman getting a full, like, cinematic release? Or is it only on Netflix? So, like, are they actually releasing it cinematically so it's eligible for award season? Kill 'em with kindness does not apply here, it seems. I wish I could just, like, give them some food and they'd be like, oh, you're a buddy, you're a friend, okay, fair enough, and they would stop attacking us. Yeah, apparently that's not the case here at all. No matter how much I want to make friends with these guys, I don't think they're gonna want to make friends with me back. I just need to find a weapon called kindness. Touché. It's getting a limited cinema release depending on your city, and Montreal is... Oh, and you can't wait, nice! Yeah, because, I wonder if that's just sort of in your area of the world, because I don't think it's getting a limited release in Australia. And I assume to be eligible for awards season, it would only need a cinematic release somewhere, not necessarily worldwide. Odin's Revenge, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome in. Alright, we have 100 shots of our SMG again. Let's reload a few of these. And hopefully get some more ammo. We got some, not a lot, but some. It was SMG ammo at least. I still can't get over how nice it is not having to hold down X anymore to pick up ammo. That was one of the quality of life changes they made in Borderlands 3 as far as I know. Because in number 2, it used to be like if you walked up to an ammo box, you'd have to hold down X still to pick up whatever it is that was in the box, regardless of like whether you needed it or not. You'd still have to press a button. Here you just auto pick it up and it's so nice. Alright, usually at this point if it's giving us these machines, I think this is heading towards a boss fight, so let's maybe dump a couple bits and pieces. Alright, anything that we don't really need that we haven't been using. This is really difficult. Maybe we should get rid of this. It's 264, 277. I don't really use Torg weapons all that much, so maybe get rid of that to start off with. Children of the Vault, Bruisin' Berserker. Maybe I should get rid of that as well. It's level 20. Oh, that's level 19 though. I think I'll get rid of this. You guys proud of me? I'm trying to get rid of things. Alright, let's compare a couple of these grenades too. I like the fungus among us. That's pretty cool. So we don't need that. You raised my frosty dander. I want to keep that because it's a quest weapon. I think I can safely get rid of all those. See? I'm getting better. That's like 4 or 5 things. We're good. It's like 4 things. Wait, tail riders? As in like the Tail Raider Safari? It's getting limited cinema release. Too bad, really enjoyed watching movies in theaters when the audience was full of fans. Way better atmosphere. Love those little helpers on my hunts. Oh yeah, those guys are amazing, man. Like, because you can send them away to get specific materials, or like, at least materials from specific creatures. I haven't been doing that, mind you, but it's really, really handy when I remember. Now you can sell your useless weapons. I sold some of them. I still have some useless weapons. But at least I'm getting better, right? I grew up on Goodfellas and Casino, and to get one more is a dream. It's 3.5 hours. The Irishman is 3.5 hours. Wow, okay. I didn't realize it was that long. That's awesome. Also a marathon cinema session. So when I sit down to watch it, I think I'm gonna have to have a decent amount of snacks, whether it's at the cinema or at home as well. So glad I didn't get roped into watching Gemini Man. Apparently it bombed. Yeah, I've heard that it hasn't been doing well. I don't know whether it necessarily means that it's a bad film, but I don't think it's had good numbers. I was told by a friend who went to see it, though, that because apparently it was shot at a high frame rate, it just doesn't look very cinematic, because higher frame rates tend to look close to real life and they lose that sort of cinematic feel. To me, higher frame rate stuff ends up looking like it was shot in a handycam rather than an expensive cinema camera. It's just a personal opinion, but yeah, I definitely prefer sort of the classic 24 frames cinematic look to films, and supposedly Gemini Man isn't that. Or at least some of the sessions aren't that. Gemini Man is a bad film. It was written by... Hang on. A bad film. It was written by David Benioff of Game of Thrones. Wait, it was written by the Game of Thrones guy? Is this like the recent... As in like the 7th season Game of Thrones guy? That Game of Thrones guy? The Game of Thrones guy that you didn't like? Also, hi Jerry! Not even sad without me here, but sad no more. It's time for smiles. I'm here now. Hi! Jerry, it's so good to see you, man. What's been going on? Also, thank you so much for the host, man. And also, Wild West. Thank you so much for the follow as well.
Alright, Baylex, what now?
Your handle is probably not related to this, because obviously Wild West was just a thing in general. But at my work the other day...
Why even try?
At my work the other day, one of my buddy's playlists came up with the Wild Wild West. So the Will Smith song is part of it. And I was standing there singing the Wild Wild West for as long as it was playing. And it was pretty good. And yes, I do legitimately like that song. And I know some of the lyrics to it as well, too. Still somehow, it has decided to stay in my mind. I'm with you on that one because of my TV. I have to put motion... Oh, like the... I forget what it's called in Samsung TVs, but like the high refresh rate thing on. And it looks awful, yeah. Well, when you do that, it's like interpreting frames that aren't actually there, so it doesn't do a particularly... Well, I mean, it does a passable job, but it doesn't do like, you know, what actual high frame rate stuff would look like, so it does look a little bit dodgy too. But yeah, the... Motion Plus, that's what it's called. Yeah, no, Motion Plus always just ends up making things look like a handycam. And so I always have that turned off. I've never been a fan of it. Except for video games, it's okay, but even then, still have it turned off. Wild Wild West was bad, but the good bad. I haven't watched the film the entire way through in a while, and I'm pretty sure if I went back to it, it'd be very cringeworthy. But I used to really like it. It's probably aged really terribly. Yakatobi, how's it going, man? 60s or 70s, I believe. Oh, well, if you're getting sleepy, dude, if you're getting tired, man, have a rest. Get some rest, dude. Don't let me keep you awake. How do we get across there? So that's what we need. I wonder if I can just shoot it. I can't just shoot it. Oh, I have to get to the container, never mind. Can I jump into it, maybe? Let's have a look. Oh, I maybe can, yeah. So if I go up the top here, I think I can jump up onto that container, then jump across. Wait, yellow paint? Something about yellow paint. Follow the yellow paint? Is that what you mean? Oh, right, yeah. Didn't even see that. But this is what I was thinking I'd have to do anyway. I was gonna shoot that, but I guess I can use that. Same guy that wrote Troy and Wolverine Origins. He's your arch nemesis. I haven't heard anything bad about the story itself, just I've heard that it looked a very specific way. Alright, place, in you go.
I'm in. How do I look?
You look beautiful, Baylex.
A little...
Entertainingly cringe?
dangly?
You mean Wild Wild West is entertainingly cringe? I think so. I think so.
Weird, but check out these weapon systems.
Careful with the weapons, buddy. Oh, his weapons are great though. I hope he can take out all these enemies for us, because I am still running very low on ammo. And I don't want to have to pay money to reload it. Or restock, should I say. Arch nemesis. Mm-hmm.
Man, that felt great.
Oh, hey, John, what's going on, man? Sorry, I missed that just before. No one wrote Wolverine Origins. And made a movie from it. Wolverine Origins was a very interesting experience. Yep, it happened, and I saw it at the cinema, and I walked out of the cinema laughing at just how unexpected everything was. I think the Deadpool head part was the part that got me. And I couldn't stop laughing after that. People in the cinema were taking it really seriously too, and they're like, wow. Like, I was seeing it with friends at the time, and they were just like staring at the screen in disbelief, and I was like, I was holding back laughter, man. I started to enjoy it for the fact that it was so ridiculous, but yeah, it's definitely not one of my favorite films, let me just say that. It seems foolish. Wait, which part seems foolish? You're playing Demon Souls and just ran into Patches and he kicked me down into the pit. Wait, Demon Souls? Patches is in Demon Souls as well? Maybe I didn't get that far.
Confounded instruction manual! Why can't they write these damn things in cursive? It's barbaric what they've done to fonts these days. Lopping off Sarah's
Montgomery
like the heads of
Jacobs wants
wise
cursive. I love it.
It looks like you're having trouble installing.
Oh, Genevieve looks
Do you
scary.
need some help?
Oh,
Yeah, she looks
hell,
super
what
scary,
is this
man.
crap? She gonna talk now? I got enough cold, loveless people in my life. Thank you kindly.
I can change that. I am equipped with over 200 different
I guess that was
personalities.
just like the stock
Is
Genevieve.
this better, cutie?
Well, why, yes. Yes, it is. Don't tell Maggie about this, will you, darling?
Yeah, Genevieve started off looking creepy. He did it again in Dark Souls. Yeah, and he does it kicking in the pit. Because I remember the Dark Souls kicking into the pit. I also remember Spider Patches. Or Patches Spider Patches. I remember him. Dark Souls 3 Patches. Which Patches is that? That's Bloodborne. I'm trying to remember Dark Souls 3 Patches. Because I've encountered him, I must have. Oh, the Lucky in the Tower Patches, that's right, yes. That's Patches, and then I forgive Patches, and he sells us things. That's Dark Souls 3 Patches, yeah. I assume Patches is in Dark Souls 2 as well, but I don't think I got to the point in Dark Souls 2 where I met Patches either. When Stanley started to let go of the comics control, people messed up the stories so badly. I don't know. I feel like we still got some really fantastic Marvel stories. But Wolverine Origins was definitely not one of them. That's a very interesting interpretation of Wolverine's origin. Yep. And that was that. And we don't speak of those dark days. We just don't. Alright, this is our last chance here, I assume, to sort of offload some weapons. We have 2 slots open at the moment. It should be enough, right? I think I should probably just get rid of something. Maybe the Dauntless Rattler? I guess we have the... Oh, it's a higher weapon level. Why must this be so difficult? I think I'll just keep this rocket launcher and maybe get rid of this other one. Annex Glorious Strack? Yeah, I guess we don't need that. Alright. I'll get rid of you. No, I refilled ammo! I pressed the wrong button! Damn it. I didn't want to refill ammo. No. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Oh well, at least we have some ammo back. Which one was Origins again? That was the one where Wolverine had the CG claws. He slashed a
I'm at the bridge. Hello?
sink
Damn it.
in someone's house with his CG claws. Sparks came off his CG claws, and I think he also
You're just my chauffeur.
got a helicopter out of the sky with his CG claws. I think that's the one.
shot just turned off.
So you liked that movie? I wouldn't say I liked it. I just started kind of accepting the fact that I was watching it when I was at the cinema watching it. Yeah, that was that. I assume she has a weak point probably behind her somewhere. Corrosive is probably going to work well against her armor too, I think. Yeah, it does. Critical too. I have to figure out where we're hitting that. Oh, I could have even done corrosive damage too. Oh man. Oh, yeah, our armor is down, our shield's down. Oh gosh, that's not good. It's not good that we're like in here with her. Maybe if I use electric damage? Works pretty well too. I would like some more health though, that'd be nice. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's little guys who are coming after us. Fair enough. That makes sense. Guardian Angel's up. Alright, so if we get knocked down again, we can attack one of the little guys to try and get our second wind. Is Balex already down? Can I revive him at all, or do I have to do this myself now? That's not really doing much. I think Corrosive is doing the most. I'm not sure where her critical points were there. We hit a couple before, but yeah, I don't remember where I saw him. You loved it? Don't lie, Allie. I mean, it definitely had its moments. They weren't necessarily good moments, but they existed. The moments were there. Alright, we're at the little guys there. Okay, second wind.
Oh, that's what did you in.
Man, she has a lot of health. I don't want to die here either. Oh man, I don't like the look of those either. Is she regenerating health or is she not? Oh, I think she might be, just a little bit. Well, maybe not. I think that's just the corrosive damage taken away at her. Critical looks to be her head as well, so I think I'll try and aim for that too. Would have been an excuse to watch it for history classes. Hang on, I need to see the first part of this comment. Surprisingly, the jumping thing is kind of working, or at least it was. Okay, second wind. We need more of those little guys. Navigate this. I don't want to navigate that at all. No navigation, please. No navigation. She's almost down. Her shield is almost back up too. It's gonna keep jumping around. All makes sense now. It turns out it was Wolverine that killed the Archduke. I don't get the reference. That would have been awesome. Wolverine kicking their butts or whipping. Yeah. Would have been a very different film. Oh man, this is getting very hectic. I want to get rid of those guys there. Because I think they're shooting these sort of bouncing things all around the arena. And that is not appreciated. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Corrosive damage is still doing a good job. She's kind of just standing there now. It's nice. Genevieve is almost down. We might just make this. Hey, we did! Awesome. And we got a bunch of iridium for that too. So Dark Souls 2 stream when? I gotta do that at some point, man. I gotta play it. I've been saying that for such a long time, but I seriously do. I need to change it so that I can actually play it. One thing for sure, I hope they don't bring X-Men into the Avengers story, like what's been rumored. I think maybe if anything they might just do it sort of in the same way that they brought, say, like Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver into the Avengers story. So they don't ever say specifically that like the X-Men is within the same universe, but you've got those characters that kind of cross over. But again, they're very, very different iterations of the character, because you look at like X-Men Quicksilver versus Avengers Quicksilver, very different characters. Loot, lovely loot. Look at all the loot, man. We got this too. Tedior, a deluxe supercharged Deadshot. Highly effective versus shields. Humongous Everblast. Oh, it's a TDO though. I might take that so that we can sell it. Oh, 2,000. Yeah, let's take you so we can sell you as well. Oh, look at you. We can sell you too. The family jewel. I want to sell all these things. I guess we can go and like... We can just jump out here and sell them because we have one of those machines really close to us, don't we? So as long as I remember what we just picked up, we'll be fine. So I'm going to trash this. Although it is 244 times 3, that is pretty good. Still going to trash it. What else did we get? It was a class mod, wasn't it? Jab cross and a violent tapestry. 11% to Children of the Vault weapon fire rate. Yeah, we don't really use those too much. Plus 5% weapon, dull weapon damage. Don't really use that either. So those I can get rid of. Weapon handling plus 22% and 3 to do harm. It's kind of nice, but I don't see myself really using it, so I can get rid of that. Although plus 3... Maybe I should have a look at that. Take everything and sell everything. Maybe I should make a couple trips and do that. It'd be the smart thing to do, I think. I'm just going to sell that. Oh, it's the 331. I'm still going to sell it. I'm just going to sell it. I'll make do. And I'll find the other ones that we picked up then too. This too. Deluxe Supercharged Deadshot. Highly effective versus shields. Thrown weapons bounces on impact and can be shot to increase damage. I'll try a couple of shots with it, but TDR I'm not a huge fan of weapon-wise. Shoot me? Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I should keep it. Chai, welcome back, dude. I feel like stabbing people with to the bone works pretty well too. Does he have his bone claws back now? I don't know whether he does or not. It would be relatively effective. Not very nice, but relatively effective. I hope we can get back up the top there. He wants us to pick him up, but I want to go sell things first. I don't want to do anything else, I just want to sell. Oh, look at that. It's like $1,000. Alright, I'll pick up our buddy. Return to Sanctuary. This is what I don't want to do.
You have acquired the first fragment of Eden 6's
Oh, hey, Tannis.
Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Okay, Tannis, I can do that. But I have to go sell things first. Hate phone calls. I prefer texting anytime I can help it. I don't mind phone calls all that much, actually. Texting is much more convenient because then you can just kind of reply when you like, though. So that is definitely a plus for me. What is that? We need to pick that up. Alright, let's see if I can maybe teleport back up here, or at least somewhere. Oh, can I not? Oh, I'm gonna have to sell these afterwards. Alright. Fair enough, I can't jump back up the top. I need like a double jump so I can like actually just jump back to where we were. Probably doesn't feel good. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Welcome back, Sam. Only because his claws worked better, but if it was Ferdinand... I don't know Ferdinand! Yeah, I don't know the Ferdinand you're speaking of. Don't think any bosses regen health, thankfully. Oh, they don't? Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it was the corrosive damage that I was seeing before. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do you guys think we should get rid of? A dueling Marshall Masher. It's Jacobs and it's cool, but... it does look really sweet, but I think I can get rid of it. Malawan can switch between cryo and shock elements. I guess I can get rid of you too. Children of the Vault. More Bruise and Splainer. I don't think I was really using this at all either. It's kind of cool, but I think the fiery one that we have is better. So I think I can get rid of this. Yeah, 285. It's so pretty though. But yeah, let's dump it. Let's get rid of it. Mark as junk. It's that one. I'll equip that too. Let's see. The Preacher we can get rid of. The Jacobs one we have to keep because it's a quest weapon. I have to drop something that's not valuable. It's like $400. 400. 400. Yeah, they're all around the 400 mark. If I just drop that, we can pick up that ridiculous looking rocket launcher. And I think we can head back to Sanctuary pretty safely. Although, hang on, if I'm going to get the other ones, I may as well drop one in favor of this other weapon up here. Because I think it was worth more. And 11, yeah. Alright, let's do that. So I think we can drop this guy. 426. It's a purple one. It's so sad. Oh man, let me check chat again as well. What? So I want to make sure it's still working because I think we dropped some more before. And... oh, yeah, it has dropped again. Alright, let me get that back up too. Cool. Sorry guys, one sec. I don't know why it's been dropping so much today. Hopefully I'll be able to get it back up. And I can actually see you guys again. It's so sad when I can't see chat. Stabby, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Hang on, let me see if I can get it up on my phone in the meantime. Man, my poor internet is having a day and a half today. And almost back up. Hang in there. Chat is back up. Almost. Hang on. Hang on. I can see it again. I just need to pop it out. And I think that's going to have fixed it. It's got to be like the 6th or 7th time today. It's ridiculous. There we go. Of course I am. You weren't worthy. I don't think I was worthy of chat, no. So chat disappeared. Alright, there we go. I can see everything again. I might keep up... if I can get up the one on... there we go. Much better. Then the phone one is the backup too. Sweet. Alright, let's go back up to Sanctuary, guys. Going to sleep, remember shaved Chewbacca? No, I don't want to remember that. Don't tell me that. That's going to give me nightmares. Have a really good night, Wolf. I'll see you soon, man. Dream of, I guess, a hairless Wookiee? Because you seem to really like hairless Wookiees. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Ali hasn't dismissed Pietro yet. He can't leave. Pietro knows what I mean. Wait, did I miss a thing? Hang on. Did I miss a thing? I may have missed a thing. Pietro, I know what you mean. That Ali wasn't worthy of chat like she said. Chatbot is rebelling. Just chat in general is rebelling today. Like Twitch, chat in general, or at least my internet is rebelling because it keeps disconnecting and disconnecting chat. Also, that sounds bad. Oh man. Is she gonna try and take our ship down?
Hey, cutie idiots. I like your ship. Not as well armed as the family jewel, but I think I'll fit right in here once I make some modifications.
Well, that's terrifying.
Oh, onboard service box. Please take apart the crew.
I just wanted to sell my weapons. That's all.
Vault Hunter, we're locked in here. Get to the bridge and fix this.
Alright, get to the bridge. I think it's up this way.
Are we under attack?
Only by the service bots. Okay, I feel like I can fix this up real quickly. That screen shake, I thought it was my eyes. Thankfully not. Oh man, okay, we're good now. Jacob's guns were so good for my build with Zane before the nerf. I had a high reload speed skill maxed out, and fanning the hammer with Jacob's guns, it was so satisfying. I never really used them a whole lot, to be honest. I like them because they look like classic, yeah, they look like sort of super classic weapons, and they're really sweet. But as far as like actually using them, haven't really done that too much, unfortunately.
And your whole ship to Aurelia.
Oh.
And once she rewards me with a dreadnought, I'll travel from system to system, burning
Bye, Eden 6. Someone tells me this isn't a good thing at all. Me too, I like revolvers. Yeah, they look really sweet, right? I know that I've just been using Hyperion weapons a whole lot more.
She's got her claws in your computer system. You can't hurt her from here. I gotta go in myself. Plug me in.
Alright, Balex. Please be our savior. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Alright, Genevieve. Get the hell out!
That's a super creepy bear, by the way. I wonder if Felix is going to be, like, piloting our ship after this.
Ha! I shoved her ass in a hard drive and ejected the bitch. Pick her up, Vault Hunter.
Oh wait, she around here? Hang on. Oh, up here. There we go. Okay, got her. His Borderlands streams is so good, dude. They're so much fun, right?
Okay, everyone. I'm turning off the lockdown.
Aw, thanks, Felix. What a good guy. I use Jacob's handgun sniper rifles the most. Yeah, I'm always Hyperion. Hyperion stuff is just, I don't know, just works well for me. Do you ever rage out while playing video games? Not so much. No, not that I can remember at least. Yeah, I never really get angry at video games. Video games are, they're kind of the opposite for me. Yeah, I can't say that I get frustrated over them. Jacob's guns work better with more accurate. The more accurate you are. Not surprised Ellie isn't using them too often. That should also explain why I like using shotguns so much. Because shotguns just kind of work for me and I don't have to be super accurate, so yeah, shotguns are good. And you don't have any more claptraps to stick in the window holes. We don't, which is kind of a problem considering there is one very large crack in our windshield now. Actually no, the second large crack in our windshield. Let's go sell these weapons though, shall we? And see how close we get to actually being able to buy our fancy bag upgrade. Which you guys are gonna try and tell me not to buy. 61,000, we're like 20,000 away, we're not far. I didn't get rid of that rocket launcher, did I? Or did I? Let's see. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, buy a rocket launcher. Oh no, it's still there. We should try that at some point. Good time zone, everyone. Mr. Moogles has gone on, man. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice, night, early morning. Both of those.
Alright, now go put her in something where she can't screw up anything. Like a toilet. Or a broken toilet.
That seems really mean. Can we put her in a weapon?
Aha! I know just the one.
Oh, I feel bad now.
We're past that nonsense. Bring the key fragment to me.
Okay, Tannis, I can do that. It's about 1:50 and I'm super tired, so I'm heading out to sleep. Can't wait for the next stream. Have a good day, night, chat. Pietro, I will see you later, man. Have a wonderful night. I'm sorry if I missed the message before. Chat has been disconnecting from me, as you know, all night, and it was probably in amongst all of that. But please get some rest, man. You've already stayed like 20 minutes more than you probably should have. So yeah, have some good sleeps, and I'll see you soon, man. What's your favorite weapon in this game? I don't have a favorite yet, but I do really like Hyperion weapons, so this Hyperion assault rifle is pretty great. I also have a pretty decent Hyperion shotgun, which is super fun to use too. So I think, yeah, just Hyperion weapons in general are pretty great. Y'all know you're not really going to sleep. I think Pietro's probably going to get some sleep, dude. We need to go up from here, don't we? So I think there's a... yeah, staircase. That helps. If I go over here, we should be able to get to Tannis too. Hey, Tannis!
Glad to have Clay on the team. He's pretty capable.
Yeah, he is very capable.
So, you're a resistance fighter now, eh? How does it feel to be one of the people?
Feels pretty good.
Disgusting, I
No,
imagine.
it feels pretty good. There you go. Have a nice fragment.
Our incarceration was not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault without giving the Calypsos what they want again. Now that we know they're after the power of the vault monster itself, we can hurt them. Tannis is looking into a way for you to destroy the monster before Tyreen
I have to
can take its
destroy a
power.
monster though?
You saved the ship. Again. Thanks, Killer.
Okay.
Hey, that was all me.
What?
I mean, I know
Why
that
is she
you
calling
say,
us
you know,
Killer though?
yeah, it
I know
was
that
all me.
it's the
I'm gonna
nickname that
stick
suits
around.
us.
The ship is tight.
Oh, it's so chilly in your house, Sataras.
Sanctuary
Try and keep
has a
warm,
voice
man.
now.
Being chilly is no
Sure,
fun.
Why not? I can roll with it. Oh, I heard from Clay. He's got a lead on the next fragment. Go meet up with him.
Sure. You can do that. And gonna get these. Oh, these are all health in here, that's right. I think Clay must be back down in Eden 6 maybe. Talk to Clay. Maybe he's on the ship. Level 27. Means we should have another perk point too. Or ability point rather. And through here. And I think that's down near where our room is. Oh, that means it's probably off ship actually. because that's going to be, yeah, the fast travel station. Okay, let's go check our room because I think we've actually got some more room decorations, which I haven't had a look at yet. A mouthpiece speaker. Sure, why not? Our room's looking so fancy. You're saying you don't deserve the nickname Killer? I mean, I kind of do because I've been doing a whole lot of it, but at the same time, I feel like I would prefer a different name, not the name Killer. I feel like there are much more fitting names, or at least much nicer names than just Killer. Something took off when Stanley let go, like X-Men. That was nothing comic that got cancelled. Then Chris Claremont brought it back and turned it into the X-Men we love. Hang on. How do you mean something took off? That was a nothing comic that got cancelled? Or somethings? How do you mean? Is that actually the name of a series? Because I don't know it if it is. The Small Killer. I feel like there are so many other names that would be better suited to me. Not just Killer. I know whether it has the right ring to it at all. Alright, I think we'll get rid of this guy. I want to just dump a couple of these quest weapons, because I don't want to get rid of them, but I also don't want to keep them honest. Because it's going to free up our inventory if we at least store them in our vault for a little bit. Fungus Among Us, we do have that equipped, so I'm going to keep that. I'll keep you because you're a decent... yeah, keep you too. And keep you. And keep you. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is a solid loadout. 18 of 28. It gives us 10 slots to play with, so I think that'll be enough. Yes, Sonifizz? What's the alley for? Trying to get Allie to stretch time? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it got better. Maybe it just depends on the books, yeah. Alright, so we need to talk to Clay. I do actually want to check here too to see if we've unlocked any other appearances. So I think we unlocked one? Desperado, I like that. That looks really cool. I think Starry Eyed is still my favorite though, so I'll keep it at that.
As long
oh,
as
there was one
no
other actually.
sleeves.
Echo theme. Clear plastic. Steel and ice. I think I'll keep it with steel too. Screen of Death. Name for the next story. No! No, I'm not encouraging it. Is it hang on. Struggle Remnant? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Alright, I think we should be going back to Eden 6 here for the next main mission. We do have one more skill point to play around with though, so... Weapon handling? Or status effect damage? Maybe status effect. I was kind of like tossing up between the two last time, so I think maybe those. Going rogue, talk to Clay. Yeah, I assume that's going to be Eden 6. Yeah, it is still. Alright, cool. The Floodmore Basin. There's something in the Voracious Canopy though? Okay. I assume it's just a side quest maybe. I still can't believe there are like places on this map we haven't even been to yet. So if we go up to Knotty Peak, we should be able to get back down the Clay pretty quickly. Team effort. It's alright, Chai. Maybe she'll get a new nickname. No, that's a bad nickname. I don't want that nickname. That's a bad one. It's a very bad nickname. Under Stanley in the 60s, X-Men sold poorly and got cancelled. It was brought back and given to Claremont, and he made it the #1 comic from Marvel. That or Spider-Man? Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really know the history of Marvel or DC or just any comics for that matter relatively well. But that's really fascinating if that's the case, dude. Arkham Knight, thank you for the follow. And... T-Bon? T-Bon? Thank you for the follows. Oh, welcome, guys. Her nickname will be Connor Malakis. Okay. Point taken. Let's find a nice place for us to look out and a nice safe place. This is relatively picturesque. You guys can look at this nice assault rifle and listen to this nice civilian while I go have a stretch. Because it has been another like 2 hours almost. Not quite, but almost another 2 hours. So give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to get up and have another quick stretch. Again, as always, if you guys have not stretched in this time too, it's probably an idea to do that, because stretching is good. And I will leave you guys to the wonderful outlook that is Eden 6.
I love the smell of sawdust.
And the sounds, the sweet serenades of some Eden 6 civilians. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. Because that will be 2 minutes.
Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck charm in these dark times. I could really go for some chips. Here comes a hunter.
Did you hear the one about the leopard mong that was spotted near the southern shelf? Something about all leopard mongs being spotted. I don't recall the details. Ah, humor, what fun.
Gotta get back to work one of these days. Ah, damn. Got a splinter.
Swamp ass, always and forever.
Was someone calling me? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Man, I am bored. Someone, do something!
How's the family jewel looking?
Scoping out places to hide, just in case. I could really go for some chips. Gotta get back to work one of these days.
Idle hands, as they say.
What ho! Not calling you a hoe, mind you. I'm quite sex-positive. Just one of my many charming turns of phrase.
I'm lonely. There, I said it. Am I doing okay? Ah, damn. Got a splinter.
How's the family jewel looking?
Was someone calling me? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck charm in these dark times. I could really go for some chips.
How's the family jewel looking?
Man, I am bored. Someone, do something! I'm so alone. Someone give me a hug. Any takers? Lumberjack for sale. You got wood? I'm the solution.
How's the family jewel looking?
Am I doing okay? I could really go for some chips. Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck charm in these dark times.
How's the family jewel looking?
What? Terribly sorry. I thought you said something. Carry on, then.
Oh, I love the smell of sawdust in the morning. Nothing like it. Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck charm in these dark times. I could really go for some chips.
How's the family jewel looking?
So, you've seen the Jacobs family jewel. That makes two of us.
Was someone calling me?
Wait, Otto says, how many times did they say, I could really go for some chips because you wrote that and I saw it and then I heard it in the game, so obviously they've said it a couple times, and you guys have just been sitting here listening to the same repeated lines of dialogue. Yep, there it is again.
So, you've seen the Jacobs family jewel.
These guys are just looping dialogue. Oh, man. Yep, sorry about that. I didn't realize they would repeat dialogue so quickly. Every 30 seconds. I left you guys so that I'm sorry. Eddie! I I don't know why text-to-speech isn't working, but morning! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 26 months in a row, man, and the tier 2 as well, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you've been super good today, man. From the game where she had a sister and kept shooting her, friendly fire ally worked so well, man. Hang on, where she had a sister and kept shooting her? Oh, right! That was Far Cry New Dawn. Wait, no. No, there are sisters in that, but I didn't have a sister. What was the game where I had a sister? Yeah, what was the game where I had a sister and I kept aiming for the sister? I can't think of it. Far Cry New Dawn has sisters, but they're enemy sisters. We have lost our sanity, I'm so sorry. I take full responsibility for that. Let me try and pick those pieces of sanity back up again by falling into a place that's probably going to get me stuck. Forever and ever. And this is our life now. Anyways, guys, we'll be back in half an hour. I need to drive home. See you all soon. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a safe drive home, dude. Isn't there a new Borderlands 3 event going live soon? Yeah, I think it's live at the moment. So there have been a couple throughout October. So the one that just finished was like standard enemies drop Iridium, which was super awesome because you'd get so much bonus Iridium. But I think that ended as of yesterday. And the new one I think is related to the EchoCast extension, which unfortunately, as far as I know, isn't active on console just yet. So yeah, the EchoCast extension, if you're playing on PC, I think has different types of integration, or you can get different loot from that as part of this new like event this week. But I don't have access to that, unfortunately. So hopefully EchoCast is on console super soon. Some Halloween content patch is coming up. Oh, is that the one that's actually over the Halloween week? Because last I checked, they hadn't actually announced what that was, but they said they were doing something cool around Halloween, and I'm pretty excited for that. I really like it when games do seasonal events like that. It's always really cool. Let's get her a gaming PC. Let's go. Hang on, you mean me a gaming PC? I mean, I have one. Just playing on console, that's all. We were having this discussion earlier too, the fact that I'm terrible at playing games on PC because I'm not used to using a keyboard and mouse to control a character, and then obviously different keys in the keyboard to like do like special attacks or use items. I'm just really uncoordinated, and so even if I was playing on PC, I think I'd still be using this. But yeah, I play games mostly on console. 24th of October is the Halloween. Oh, event release, nice! I always get, because our dates in Australia are the other way around, so I would say like the 24th to the 10th. And so like, saying it that way always wishes like the 10th of the month. Totally play Borderlands 2 on PC with a controller, yeah. I would be exactly the same, man. I am just so incredibly uncoordinated and clumsy using a keyboard and mouse. It's not that I don't think I'd be able to learn, just as of right now it's super difficult for me. I'm terrible at PC games too. Yeah, I'm trying to get better. I updated Apex Legends yesterday so I can start playing that on PC again rather than just console. And I hope that by getting my butt handed to me multiple times in that on PC, I will slowly get better at it. The EchoCast thing is coming to console. Wait, tomorrow? Is it really? Sinister. Dude, is it really? I didn't know that announced a date for it. That's so exciting. That means our next Borderlands stream will have the extension. You guys will be able to see what I'm hoarding once the extension is live. Dude, that's so exciting. I've been so hyped for it, man. The only other game other than fighting games I use a controller. Do you mean like Borderlands? Or do you mean like first-person games in general? I have a gaming PC, but I only play games on console. It's true though. I play some games on PC, but the consoles are just convenient. The consoles are like right there in my lounge room, and they're just there. So if I'm sitting down on the couch, like I usually just relax in my lounge room, like when I get home. I don't come into here or anything, so that's why I play basically everything on console. Then the Halloween is in... Oh, the Halloween is in 2 days.
Smooth operator.
I guess, yeah, if it's the, like, 24th?
I used to run
In the
with a
States,
smuggler
yeah, that
crew
makes
called
sense
the
because it's
Rogues.
23rd today
Well,
here.
I called them in to find the key fragment, and they
Ali's
did.
voice to fall asleep to is
Infiltrated
pretty
the
good.
COV and went
I don't
deep
know.
undercover.
What about husky
So
voice?
deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards. So I need you to track them down. Here, take this.
I should have been listening to that.
We call
Oh.
that the rogue site.
Okay.
Guess
Thank
what it
you.
does?
Identifies thieves and makes them more punchable? Handy.
That's kind of cool.
Rogue site can do it all, baby. Leave secret messages, hide loot, mark POIs, lay traps.
Okay,
Every smuggler
that sounds
in the
pretty good.
Rogues uses one. And now you got one.
I want to try this out. Go into our inventory and switch out this weapon for Rogue Sight. Where? There you are. The Rogue Sight.
Like I said, the Rogues were running counter ops against the COV while looking for
Oh,
the
it looks
fragment.
really cool too.
Rogue site, you can track them down. I hid some loot nearby.
Shoot
Go
Rogue
on,
Sight
give
marks.
the Rogue site a whirl. Just look through the scope.
Alright, there's one over here. At least it's marked on my map, so... should be relatively okay to see. Not what I meant. Sleep while watching Ali. Hey Andy, what's going on, man? Yeah, for Borderlands 3, gotcha. Yeah, I think just for games in general, I would still have to use controller, or a controller, for a really long time until I got used to keyboard and mouse, because, there I go again, falling off the platform. Yeah, because it'll take me ages to get used to it again. Look through the site. I mean, I was going to. Still look through the site. See? I assume that the actual... Oh, I get it. I assume that you'd still be able to see a target, but you'd have to, like, identify the target. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. There are a couple more. I guess they're this way? I assume they're still the waypoints, right? Shoot rogue site marks, yeah. Okay, cool, let's do that. Today I learned think before you type. It's going to last till the first week of December, and next week there's... Oh, still a surprise event! Oh, this is a different one then, okay. Because I knew about the surprise event happening next week that they haven't announced yet. I thought that was just kind of the Halloween event, but that's kind of cool that it's going through until December, man. I didn't know that.
It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep the offerings flowing?
I just obliterated that guy. I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll let our followers decide.
What?
A murder poll.
There we go. He's down too. There's one other, and then we've got a side or a talk around to get a hint. So I have something I should ask you. I stay here and chat because hanging with Ali is one of my favorite things, or should I go to sleep and get ready for work? Wait, do you need to get ready for work like right now? Do you have like a really early start? Or do you mean like go to sleep and then get ready for work afterwards? Is that what you mean? Because you know me, I'm always a huge advocate for sleep. And so I'd say if you're getting tired and you need to work tomorrow, I'd say sleep is important, so yeah, sleep. Sleep is good. I love having you here, Jerry, but I also don't want you to be tired for tomorrow as well, so I'm gonna say sleep. Hey kid now, dude, it's so good to see you. Lovely seeing you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing really well. We are chipping away at the Borderlands story today. What have we done? We have made friends with a pink fluffy toy bear. He's now on our ship and he saved us from a homicidal ship program, I think. Anyway, he saved our butts because we had a program take over the ship for a while. So that happened. We have started a rebellion. That's good too. And now I'm trying to find targets which are hiding around here somewhere. And I can't see where. Oh wait, right there. Never mind. Got it.
All yours, Vault Hunter.
But yeah, pretty good day so far. Oh man, poor chat's playing up again. Hang on. Let me see if I can do one of these. Sorry, just ignore this for a second. I'll see if I can kickstart again with that. I may get a full night's rest for work. I think you should get a full night's rest for work. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to reload my chat again. For anyone who has just joined us, my chat has been having an issue today. Just my internet in general, actually. While the stream itself is never disconnected, it keeps disconnecting the chat. And so, like, the last message I see is echidnas, whereas on my phone I can see there have been a bunch more. So I'm gonna try and reload that now for you guys to rest up. Yeah, I think it's really important, Jerry, that you get enough sleep. Sleep is very, very important. And like I said, I don't want to make you tired for work tomorrow. How's the stream going today, Eucalyptus? It's good to see you, man. It's been going really well. Apart from the chat thing, stream's been really fun today. We've got some pretty good weapons in Borderlands, and surprisingly, oh, now it starts to work again. There we go. Now it's kicked back in, just as I reload another one. Yeah, so apart from the chat thing, it's been really good. We've got good guns. I'm not hoarding as many weapons anymore, so that's pretty good too. And we're getting closer. Not hoarding weapons, she says, as she picks up 2 weapons. We're getting close to being able to get another bag upgrade so we can hoard some more weapons. I mean, with stream running. Exactly, with the stream running. I mean, get a full night's rest for work. Oh, that's really weird. It's loaded all the previous comments that it didn't load before. I'm gonna call my ISP and see what's going on. Gonna go also follow your advice because I have work in 8 hours, Sataras. Have a great rest of the stream. Dude, get some good rest, man. Have some good sleep tonight. I'll catch you later, man. And have a good day at work tomorrow too. But make sure you get plenty of rest at work. 8 hours. You have to be at work in 8 hours. That's not enough time for sleep at all. I'll see you soon, dude. So time to respect sleep and condition. Allie, Jerry, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest too, and I will catch you soon. But make sure you get plenty of rest. It's never a question as to whether you should, because you always should. Sleep is important. I like sleep, and so should you. And that's pretty much the beginning and the end of it. It's TDR. We don't really need TDR. Children of the Vault. That's not the fancy one. I can get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. And then continue finding the rest of the targets. I think there's only one more. 67,000, we're getting so close. 8 hours of sleep, I wish. I usually run at 3 to 5, Philly. Are you serious? I need a solid 7-8 hours of sleep, sometimes even more, to feel human the next day. If I don't get that many, my body just hates everything. It does not have a good time. So yeah, it'd be better if I could run on less, but you know, it's just the way that it is. I'm hoping that eventually I'll get to the point where I can quite happily function on less sleep. And Allie, never change because you're pretty special as you are. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty something. And remember, friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. I have to try and find... That should be there. There we go. Done.
You put that to good use.
To try and take out these guys too so I can actually loot the chest properly. And then sell the contents. Mike would be so proud of me. So proud. Alright, he's down too. And he's down as well. There are so many of these guys. Jeez. What are you guys doing? Having a party? Seems like they're having a party. Get out of here. Get out of here with your party friends. You are not welcome to party in your own home. Get out of here. It is inconvenient for me. Now he ran past my grenade. Who throws a hammer at people? Who does that? Allie is special indeed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, Allie. Jerry, I'll see you later. I didn't get a good rest last night. Now I'm working a double shift on 3 hours of sleep. Why only 3 hours of sleep, Oaktown? Could you not get to sleep? Because I hate nights like that. Like you go to bed with enough time to spare, and then you just can't get to sleep. You just lay there. Because I've done that before, and those nights are interesting. Very interesting. Kervidan, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, we can take that too. It's like 500. We can sell that. 500 bucks closer to our bag upgrade, which we're like 10 grand away from. I'm gonna be really, really sad if I accidentally die. Alright, I've got 3 of those rogue site marks too. So now we just need to go to Ambermire? Whereabouts is Ambermire? Here? Go to Ambermire. Yeah, that's there. Alright, is there somewhere we can stop along the way? I gotta find out where we are. Hang on. Oh, we're here. I guess like going into a new area, there are usually places that we can sell things, so I'm just gonna take that risk. Seems like a separate area though, it's really weird. If I go this way, I think this is the right way. I've invested a lot in sleeping equipment like a big bed and what is a Marimekko duvet and pillow covers? I've always liked the idea of like getting a really fancy bed like what you have in hotels, because some of the hotels that I've stayed at before have had the most comfortable beds. Like it's just felt like you're sleeping on like basically on a cloud. They're that soft. I think clouds would be very equipped for sleeping, but still, it's so comfortable. And my bed at home, my bed here is nothing like that. My bed here it's not even that old. Like the mattress isn't that old, but it sinks towards the middle. And so like I feel like unless I'm on the very side of the bed, I just kind of like slowly but surely like migrate towards the middle of the bed during the night. And that makes it really uncomfortable. So at some point I'll have to get myself a fancy new bed, and I really want to get one of the ones that they have in hotels because they're so good. It's probably like layers of a bed too. It's probably like bed and then like some sort of like comfy topping on bed, and then just like a combination of that plus also the pillows and blankets and covers and everything. But that would be the dream, to have a bed that was that comfy. What kind of bed is it? That sounds creepy. I mean, like spring foam hybrid? I think it's a spring thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's springs, which to explain it, because it's probably the springs are just like worse in the center because there's less support in the center for them. I assume like around the outsides, because it's like, I guess close to the edge of it, it's not gonna sort of like dip as much, but in the middle, yeah, it dips a lot. I bet it's seriously one of the biggest and best investments you can put money towards, yeah. I never really like thought too much about it when I was younger, but now just like I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I just want a really, really comfy bed. Oh, right. It even says, there we go.
Shooting those marks,
oh, there are more marks. There's one. But yeah, I never used to want like a fancy bed. Now I'm very much at the point where I do want a fancy bed.
Right.
I need one in my life. My mattress is like a wooden plank. I actually prefer sleeping on the couch. Oh, dude. Whenever I go and like house sit from my mom, or like puppy sit and cat sit from my mom, I still have my mattress from like when I was a kid at my mom's place. It's like, it's gotta be like 20 something years old, because I don't remember ever being changed. And I go to sleep on that, and it's literally just like sleeping on, yeah, a wooden floor, like a solid floor, dude. There's no support, and it's the most uncomfortable thing. But yeah, at some point, that'd be nice, get a fancy new bed. Be very comfy too.
Name I don't remember, lined the swamp with oil rigs, but now it's just an oily graveyard.
A graveyard?
Rogue Base should be up ahead.
Okay, I guess I have to try and look through the sign of the sun too. Alder, welcome back, dude. I've done a lot of bed shopping recently. Oh, really? Is that why you're like spring firmer hybrid? I just assumed that bed knowledge was kind of common knowledge. Maybe I just don't know enough about beds. Maybe that's my problem.
Some firearms from Montgomery Jacobs himself. Archimedes made it out all right.
Oh, here's a place where we can sell things.
Instead of throwing me an anvil, Wainwright's daddy offered me a job.
Okie dokie.
I've been working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery Jacobs taught me that everyone has a price.
And everything has a price, including what I'm about to sell here. Oh, I don't have any marked as junk. What did we just pick up? I don't remember what we picked up. I think it was this. I think it was this as well. And I think it was that. I think that's it. It'd be really unfortunate if I accidentally sold the quest weapon. I try to sleep in my friend's house as often just because she has an awesome king bed. That'd be so good too, to have like a giant bed. That's again like why hotel beds are great. One that I stayed at, I think the most recent place I stayed at was relatively fancy, and the bed was so big that I could lie like long ways in the bed or sideways in the bed. And I like either way was comfortable, and I couldn't like feel the other side of the bed. It was that big. It was great. Yeah, I'd like a bed like that. I'd like a place big enough to house a bed like that. Marimekko is a houseware design company. Oh, from Finland. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. I spent 6 years without a bed. It wasn't good, but my sleep habits suck anyway. Oh, did you really? That wouldn't have been fun at all, man. The most I've gone without like a proper bed is a couple months. And that's like just after my mom and I moved houses like years and years ago, like 13 years ago. Yeah, like I was sleeping on a very average mattress, or actually no, that same mattress, on the floor for ages. It was actually kind of cool when we adopted Miles, which was shortly after that though, because like he would just come and sleep on the bed, like he'd just jump up onto the mattress and be sleeping there with me. So that was good, but it wasn't kind to my back. But yeah, that was a few months worth, I think. I had to get a new mattress, so yeah, I spent many hours researching beds. I get excited looking at new furniture and beds. I kind of get excited at like homeware in general now. Again, I think this is like just because I'm at a point in my life where like I kind of like customizing my own space, whereas I never used to want to really do that all that much. And because of that, now I like looking at storage solutions. That's probably the most ridiculous one. So I'll go into stores and be like, oh, what kind of fancy storage solutions are there available now? And I'll try and think about how I can use them to make everything so much more organized. So there's that, and then I do actually really like going into homeware stores and just looking at like the fancy furniture. Even if it's too expensive and I would probably never, you know, have space for it, I just kind of like seeing it. Yeah, because it's kind of cool. Allie gets bored. No, not really. That's not me getting bored. That's just me wanting to like maximize my space. That's more to the point. Also, I didn't want to drop down there. That's more to the point. Because I have limited space here, and because of that, I'm always looking for like fancy ways to reorganize things so I have more space. And that's I think where that comes from. Allie, adulting so hard. I know. I'm actually becoming responsible. You asked me like 5 years ago what I thought I'd be doing now. It would not be looking at storage solutions. Or like wanting to reorganize my cupboard or my fridge. But hey, that's just all in the day in the life of me at the moment. It's all those things. It's very exciting to be me at the moment. I adamantly believe you don't learn anything from that. Oh, which part? Tons of time at the mattress section at the department store. Oh yeah, no, I feel like you always need to do research beforehand. Like I'll always like research something before I pick it up to know what it's like after like a decent amount of usage. Like before I bought these monitors that I'm using at the moment, I did like a couple months worth of research to try and figure out like what was good. And like what I should get, what I shouldn't get, what I need to be looking out for. And as a result of that, I feel like I got the best monitors that I could have gotten, or like the best suited monitors. So I basically do that with any sort of big purchase now. Wait, PG, I'm back. Mike, welcome back. I just sold a bunch of weapons. I just said that you'd be proud. It's a legitimate concern. None of us would be here if it wasn't for... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, did I read bored as, or like, that as bored before? But no, I didn't. It's okay. It is a legitimate concern, yes. You should play one of the Arkham games since it's getting close to Halloween. I actually have to play Arkham Knight. I have it. I actually have it on Xbox and on PlayStation because I think it was one of the PlayStation Plus games recently. So I have it on two platforms, but I still haven't played it. I was kind of thinking of doing a Halloween stream, but I don't know what I'd play. Because I'm playing Resident Evil 4 off-stream at the moment. It's sort of like, I guess, an off-stream Halloween-y game, but I don't know what I'd play on-stream. There's a lot of storage things I've found that have been slowly used and improved now, like the use of stairs and stairwell better in hidden compartments and shelves. Yeah, no, there are really, really fancy storage solutions now. Well, I don't have stairs here, so I have no like under-stair storage or like in-stair storage or anything. I do try and get as creative as possible with my storage, as exciting as that is. It's a riveting thing. I think I've got 2 more guys here. We're running really low on ammo again too. Mostly because I have basically no ammo. almost gonna be down. I do like the fact that I can just fire this as much as I want. Or like as fast as I want. How do you feel about horror games, Ellie? It depends on the horror game. If it's too scary, not great. But like Resident Evil I can very happily play. Something like that's fine. Something like Outlast, less so. Much less so, okay. Slaughterhouse, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. My bird is still with Medieval Monday for Halloween next week. Halloween is Thursday. Thursday next week. Oh, what you're saying I should do like a week of Halloween things? I worked overnight in school during the day, so I just slept anywhere I could. Couldn't afford, a proper bed. Dude, that's horrible, man. Sorry to hear. I'm glad that you have a proper bed now, though. Fatal Frame? Yeah, actually, that'd be kind of cool. I do have Project Zero 2 on the Wii, and I've also got Project Zero on the Switch as well. No, sorry, not Switch, the Wii U. Because I don't think there is a Fatal Frame or Project Zero on the Switch yet. It'd be cool for it. It'd be really cool for it, actually. My wife was worried about meeting new people on our upcoming cruise. I replied, don't worry, we'll all be in the same boat. Lachlan, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. I think if we... Oh, I need to go back up the other way. Well, at least we explored a bit. That's good. Fatal Frame 2 is the best of the trilogy. I think it's actually one of the only ones that was released here. I was like, FF Final Fantasy? Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think it was the only one released in Australia. I don't think we got the original release. And I don't know if we got any of the others. Yeah, I'd have to check. But I have those, like, well, the two I said before. Coffee, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. How the streams been going, man? Even Bloodborne made me terrified to play. Bloodborne is scary, man. Bloodborne is creepy. And Bloodborne is unsettling too. Super fun game. Really, really good game. Played through it like twice, I think, on stream. Weak. The spiders in Bloodborne creeped me out so much. The spiders in Bloodborne. I remember Patch's spider. I don't remember the spiders though, like the standard spiders. I think we can just actually go through here. It is directly above us. I assume we have to look through this weapon though. Oh, maybe I should actually get rid of these. Oh, I didn't realize they could teleport. I don't like that they're able to teleport. That's not part of the deal. He either teleports or just moves really quickly. Alright, don't have to worry about him anymore, and I can get that iridium. Yeah, it's directly above us. See if there's a way around with the map. Maybe they head to Rogue Space. I guess we maybe have to go around, and then that's like the ultimate waypoint. Shoot Rogue Site Mark. Maybe not. Alright. I'll have a look through our weapon, because maybe it's on that door there. Or like that point there. Rogue Site. Oh, there it is. Done. I was worried that I went the wrong way for a second. Ally chat, how's your stream been going? Yeah, pretty well today. Although, my internet has been having issues today. It's been like dropping out momentarily multiple times, and whenever it does that, chat dies. So I'm just sitting here awkwardly going, is chat dead? Or is the internet just dead again? Because it does actually disconnect the stream. It only causes the stream to drop like a couple frames, and that's it, but it's enough to disrupt the chat. And it's been a very confusing day. But pretty good, man. Hope you've had a really good day too. Speaking of Resident Evil, I heard someone modded in the Goose Room Untitled Goose game into the Resident Evil 2 remake. That doesn't surprise me. That makes me super excited though, because any excuse to have a goose in Resident Evil is... I'm gonna take that.
See if you can get the lights on.
And I need that. I need that in my life. I've seen a picture so far, or a GIF so far, but I haven't seen like proper footage. How much free space will there be in EU? 1 gig? I don't get it. I don't get it, Eddie. I'm sorry. They hang down from the roof in one of the big holes in before Mikolash. Oh right, those spiders. I remember. I remember those guys. Yeah, in the Nightmare Frontier. That place. Yes, I remember that. There's one a friend and I were experimenting with of using a large cylinder that's buried in the ground or set in the floor. Works great for nice wines or mini food cellars. Wait, so like you create like a hole in your floor and you put a cylinder in as like a wine cooler? Or wine storage? Is that right?
Forget his name, but guess it don't matter now. Ain't gonna put the candy back in that penny.
Oh man, all his friends are gone.
Me and that fella used to be the pride of the Vastlands. Now he's just cold cuts and guts.
That's kind of sad. Got another friend around here? I think so.
That ain't Archimedes.
Okay, now these guys are Archimedes, alright. So our friend might still be alright. Oh wait, maybe not.
Hard to make out the face, but that's Archimedes' ID.
Okay, no.
Guess he's really
I
gone.
take it back.
Grab the
Archimedes is
security
gone.
ID, Vault Hunter. You might need it.
Oh man, see like right now, the chat dropped out. And now it's just like, it's coming back. Yeah. Hang on, what did I miss? Spider spiders, like normal spiders but smaller? See, like I'm keeping track on my phone now because it keeps dropping out and coming back. And it... Yeah. Hang on, let me reload chat. Spoke too soon, Allie. Yeah, it was fine! It was fine! And then like it wasn't. And so this is the routine we've been going through today, is trying to reload chat while my poor ISP gets its bits and pieces together. There we go. But it's like only momentary drops, but it's enough for chat to have a bad time about it. Hang on, where are we? Gotta keep scrolling down for this too. Alright. As always guys, post something in chat so I can see if it's still working. Or if it started to work again. Kinda hope that this is gonna work. Yeah, because the last comment I can see is the Mikolash one. There we go, thank you. It's working again. Hi guys. Man, I hope it's fixed on Friday. This has been a day today. Something, thank you. It's not working, I mean it is now. It is now. What's this new channel points business? Or is that a BTTV thing? No, that's a new Twitch thing. So they're rolling it out very, very slowly. This is sort of like a trial period at the moment. I'm so glad I have my phone with chat up, by the way. So I'm not just sitting here wondering if everyone's just gone quiet. Yeah, no, it's a new thing that Twitch is rolling out. So that's as you watch a channel, like you'll get channel points, and then if you click on the little dancey thing down in the bottom left-hand corner, it'll be a different sort of icon per channel because you can set that yourself. You can redeem it for different cool things in chat. It's actually really sweet, but it's, yeah, very early days currently. I put my, or the channel's name down for like the trial period, and we got in, so it's pretty cool. This message has failed to send. Wait, is it on your end as well, Coffee? Please don't tell me it's on your end as well. Literally just this engrossed in the game. Where is Archimedes?
Alright.
It's okay, we got his ID. I think that's Archimedes. I think that guy is. I think that's Archimedes. Bye, Archimedes. Allie's ISP is catching up on all our pirated music. All my pirated music? But I buy music. I have a bunch of CDs in here. Last music I got was Ghost, and I have CDs for it, because I'm old school. I still buy CDs, I don't buy like digital. I buy, yeah, like full-on CDs, and then now they're just sitting in my cupboard. The process goes like this. I get the CD, I used to put it into my laptop which had a disk drive, which I have now formatted. And then I would convert it to digital, then I would put the CD away and never see the CD again. That's the way it worked. Allie's like, it's not 2006 anymore. It's 1998. It is 1998. I'm set in my ways. I can't change that.
Security protocols.
I'm just messing that message isn't. Okay, good. Good. I was worried for a second.
When's Archimedes coming back?
Said to hunker down. Extraction ain't happening today.
What is that? What is this? Is that a Vault Key fragment?
Swamp's crawling with COV.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, I legitimately don't know what that is. Unless it's a Vault Key fragment.
Someone got the drop on my rogues and took the fragment.
Oh, it is a fragment. That makes sense.
Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button
Exclusively listen to music included in the Now That's What I Call Music. What is the Now That's What I Call Music series? Explain this to me because I don't know what it is.
See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, the rogues use a special loot tracker, designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the trader who stole it.
Alright. Wait, access denied. Oh, okay. We're not going to track down the fragment that easily. Australia doesn't have that.
From that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes.
No.
Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take
What's the Now What I Call Music series?
Still got a few live agents.
Only So Fresh and Kids Pop. I remember So Fresh. And I think it was like Now? Maybe that's the Now That's What I Call Music thing. We used to have like a compilation called Now.
The others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
Alright, locate Agent D. 90s era collab of all the best music, or best hit music. Yeah, that was like So Fresh in Australia. So you get like a compilation CD. Yeah, I remember those. Now, yeah. That's the one. That's like from years and years ago, man. I haven't seen one of those in like, oh gosh, close to a decade or something. It's like Kids Bop without the kids. I don't think I ever saw a Kids Bop either, actually. But yeah, So Fresh was my jam, man. I used to get So Fresh CDs. They were great. I miss So Fresh. I miss my compilation CDs. Listening to playlists online just isn't the same anymore. I walked directly into my fire. You know, just bops. It was called Wow. A bit infamous. It's like the best pop songs of the year. A bit infamous for... Wait. Infamous for aging quickly. What do you mean infamous for aging very quickly? It's like an overseas So Fresh. It's like all the popular singles, yeah, so it's basically the same thing. Okay. Yeah, because I used to listen to So Fresh as a kid. And my mum would occasionally get those albums, yeah, for me, when I was growing up. But I don't think they exist anymore. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that the 90s has left behind. Or we left behind in the 90s. Ironically, now is very then. Yes, it is actually. So fresh, so clean. Did you guys have So Fresh at all? Because that was like our Australian thing. So Fresh. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get up here? Can I get up here? There's a side quest up here. I don't want to jump down in case... Yeah, I don't want to jump down. Maybe I'll just head to the standard waypoint. But I can see a side quest that we can pick up later. Gonna have to kill a dragon soon. Feels bad, man. Are you gonna have to take out a dragon? Which game are you playing, Lachlan? What was the best was buying 17 CDs all for the one song and deciding what is best out of all of them, because back then all CDs can only hold 12 songs. I remember those days. I think like the most that, oh, maybe we do have to go down from here. Let me have a look at this map. Oh, we do. I was heading the right direction anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I think the most I saw in a CD was like 13, 14 tracks or something. But I remember only liking certain tracks on every single album, like even Five's album, which we were talking about a little bit earlier. I love the really fast-paced songs, but I always skip through the really slow ones. Or like all the really romantic-y sounding songs, I always skip through those, and I'm like, ew, romance. Yeah, I never really liked the slow songs at all. So I'd only get the albums for like a couple songs. Oh, Darksiders 2. That's right, you were saying the dragon was in the DLC, right? By the time they were released as a compilation, they were already dead. Sounds like that's what the Australian version of ours was. Yeah, I think so. Did you end up going back for that loot on the top of the building? I have not yet. I will at some point, but not just yet. You're describing my childhood and teenage years so well. Well, you didn't really have a choice. Like, you couldn't just go onto somewhere like YouTube to listen to a song. You'd have to wait for it to come onto the radio. And if you didn't want it to come onto a radio, you would have to buy the CD. And most songs, like, if they weren't, like, the most popular songs, you couldn't get those as singles. Or you couldn't get other ones as singles rather than, like, or other than 2 title tracks, right? So if you wanted to listen to a particular song, you'd basically have to get the album for it. And then you skip through the bad songs to get to the song you really wanted to hear. I remember when I had a CD player, when you skip a song it would make a slow pause noise and this next song would play. I remember hearing for the first time like albums that would just go directly into the next song and not pause. and be completely blown away by that. Like, albums that would, like, create seamless sort of transitions between songs. I remember that, yeah, and it completely blew my mind. I expect you to die, Vault Hunter. Okay, fair enough.
Been waiting for you, Vault Thief. See, it's been forever since we killed your siren friend, and my followers are chomping at the bit for a new murder vid.
Aww.
So, we built a death machine. Here's the sitch.
I still have to get back at you for that. That wasn't very nice. I liked her. She had really nice hair, too. Use obvious death trap. What do you guys think? Should we take a detour to use an obvious death trap? I'm kind of tempted to, yeah. Crossfades? Yeah, it's not even crossfades. Like, Dream Theater, for instance, which is like, I guess, oh, they've been around for a long time, actually. So I can't say that their albums have only started doing that, because they've done that for a long, long time. Yeah, Dream Theater songs, you listen to their album, their songs will blend into one another, like, seamlessly. It's amazing. It's still great when bands do that. The good old days? Yeah, exactly. I remember when I had a CD player, when you would skip a song, it would make a slow pause. I remember sneaking into my dad's house with a Slayer CD and secretly listening to it with headphones. Was Slayer not allowed? Was Slayer, like, too heavy? Is that why? Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. 19 of 28. We're still doing pretty good. See, Mike? Our weapon hoarding isn't so much hoarding anymore. It's just kind of slowly collecting. I think I'll change our pistol around too, actually, because I do have to try out some different weapons. Oh, no, it's the rogue side. Maybe the Diamondback. I'll get rid of you for a sec. The Vengeful Cat we haven't used in a while, actually. We haven't used the Vivid Quasar at all, so let's try this one out and see if it's any good. It sounds pretty good. It looks pretty sweet as well, although it's another SMG. I miss the days of taking every music CD I could find to generate monsters in Monster Rancher for the PlayStation. Could music CDs really do that? Because I never played Monster Rancher on PlayStation, but I know of it. And I remember the cover having the monster that was just like a single eye and a mouth and like one leg, like 1 foot. I remember that guy being on the cover.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
That was like around the time where I was playing. I rented like the Digimon game from video rental stores. Yeah, that's around that same time. Suazer? Is that how you say his name? RDI put blew my mind in middle school. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
me too.
Come on, you seriously don't want this gun? It's a limited run, one of a kind.
Use. Into the death machine. No! Oh, it's gonna cost us so much. I didn't realize that was gonna automatically take us out. 7 grand.
You actually did it! You are a total gun slut. And we just added a cool $100,000 followers, so
man.
we win. My work here's done. Thanks, Vault Thief. I knew I could count on you.
Mission reward. No, we only got 2 grand for that. Oh, I got a legendary pistol, so I guess it's okay. I didn't realize it would actually kill us. I thought we could at least try and disarm it or something. I just went towards the button and it cost us 7 grand. The gun you get is funny as hell. Is it really? This one? It's TDR, right? Oh, hang on. Is it not TDR? Melowan, maybe? That's Melowan. Plus 100 splash damage radius, consumes 3 ammo per shot, 1.5 times weapon zoom, can switch between incendiary and corrosive element. It's kind of cool. It does consume a lot of ammo, and it is an orange weapon, so it was worth it. Oh, not really. It's only worth $700. We spent 7,000. Damn it. Lesson learned. Ah, man. Oh, Chai, welcome back, dude. You're never getting the backpack. It's okay. We're only... We had like 77,000. We only needed a few more thousand. And I ruined it. Yeah, we're never getting that backpack. Oh Lord, Ali, I had like 500,000 in this game and I died and it cost like $80,000. I almost wanted to melt into a puddle. It gets so expensive. And the fact, hang on, we need to go around, don't we? the fact that it goes up, like, because I think it's 10% of what you have, and it goes up, obviously, as you get more money. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Love the art style in Borderlands, so do I. And the fact that they've, like, added in fancy new lighting effects, too. Like, if you get into the sunlight, I don't know whether we can see it here. A little bit. Like, the sheen on weapons, that was never really a thing in Borderlands 2. The fact that they've added little details like that is really nice. If you get, like, really metallic weapons, too, you can see the difference. It's really sweet. Just wait till you're losing $1 million a death. I don't wanna lose that much money for a death, though. I think, like, the solution is not to die. And that's what I should stick with. It's actually pretty good. I like it. That's a good weapon, I like it. Yeah, I like this weapon, it's good. We spent $7,000. Wait, versus the sun. Hang on, something versus the sun. This is pretty good with accuracy, actually. I feel like my accuracy is improving here. Sentry is going away. There's a couple other guys up here. There you are. Bye! Bye! 500... Question for really the good of the order here. Very serious, important. 500,000 tigers versus the sun. Who wins? I'm gonna say the sun wins? I don't think there's any winning against the sun, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on the way you look at it. Yeah, there's no winning against the sun. What if they all attack at night? You know what, if they attack at night, sure, let's go with the tigers. That's determination. I think they deserve at least the moral support. Oh, you made another clip, nice. The sun wins, I think so. Head explodes alley, I like it. It is a good weapon, it's an effective weapon. What is there not to like about this gun? It does its job, and it does its job really well. So I think it'd be a miss for me to not want to use this weapon. See? And plus it has a stabby bit, see? Stabby. I can stab. Stabbing is good. Players, Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, see, that's the type of moral support that we need. We need to support those tigers. Alright, there we go. Did I just pick up a really useless grenade? Yeah, I did it twice, oh well. And like all the tiger tribes would unite for this. It's starting to sound like Avatar, like a spin-off of Avatar, just with tiger tribes. We bred this army. I made myself sad, hang on. Oh, only 4,000 tigers left in the wild? Is that really true? That is really sad. Tigers are such wonderful creatures too. I'll take these for the selling. See, I'm starting to learn I'm selling things. It's good. No! Dropping frames again. The chat's gonna be dead. Oh wait, Charm Psycho is my friend. I can't attack him. Let me reload chat. Yeah, okay. It only takes a split second because it only, like, I don't think it's ever actually properly disconnected. It's only sort of like frozen frames. It takes like a split second of that, and then the chat is just gone. Skedaddle! I present you with some noodles. You want to hear something kind of great? I rediscovered my love of raw Maggi noodles yesterday. Maggi noodles are like the just basic noodles in Australia. I rediscovered my love of just uncooked Maggi noodles with flavoring on them yesterday. Recently I'd only been doing that with like ramen noodles because I didn't think I'd like the Maggi noodles anymore. Turns out I still do. That should be fixed up now. There we go, chat's back, awesome. Just get rid of that. There's been a lot of reorganizing chat today. Ali's nutritional advice. Oh no, it's horrible nutrition, but it's delicious. Not dropped again? Oh, net dropped again, yeah, for a second. It keeps like, I can see it happening. Like if I'm watching sort of chat, I can see it in my peripheral vision. Because like at the bottom of OBS, it says what your bitrate is sitting at. And most of the time it's sitting like stable at just over 5,000 kilobits a second. Then it drops to 0. Then it goes back up to 5,000 like immediately. But that single drop for like a second or two, where it starts to drop a couple frames, that is enough for chat to have an issue. It's basically a bag of chips, but it's a good bag of chips. Also, 23rd Moon, it's so good to see you, man. How have you been? Wait, the sun eats them. Are we assuming the sun eats these cats? Are you talking about the sun eating your tiger army? Is that what you're getting at here? It's $95 towards their target. $95. Instant noodles, so salty. They're really good though. But yeah, like I went through this phase of only really liking ramen noodles raw. Turns out I still really like Maggi noodles raw as well. These ones are chicken ones too, so they're good. My OBS has been heckin' weird recently too. I don't think this is OBS, this is my internet because it keeps affecting like Twitch chat. So it's either something on my ISP's end or maybe I need to like reboot my router or something. But either way, it's been fine and then it's dropped to 0. And it's gone back up to being fine and then it's dropped to 0. So it's been a day full of very, very strong emotions. And they... Are they exercising? I feel like they're doing some sort of aerobics. Shoot these rogue site. Oh, rogue site mark. Okay. Rogue site mark. Rogue site mark. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Done. Oh. Agent Double D7 got very scary very quickly, and I don't think I like this anymore. Oh, there are a lot of enemies here too. When Mike sent me to Perth, the net was like that the whole time. Really? My net's pretty consistently decent now that I've got like the new interstate connection in Australia to the NBN. I'm on that at the moment, and it's been pretty good since that's been installed. It's just today. Yeah, it's been really weird just dropping. And I know the other day my ISP had issues, like the internet was down for a lot of people in Victoria, around Melbourne for like the entire day. We got away with it. We weren't affected by it at all, but today has been a different issue, or a different thing. Perth isn't that bad. Yeah, I think like since the new network has come in, things have been alright. For the most part, at least. Cool. Although it does depend on the ISP, I think. The Tiger Army isn't mine ally, they're all their own. They didn't fight the sun not to have their freedom. Sorry, my mistake. The Tiger Army. Oh, the poor Tiger Army though. Hotel net is always bad, yeah it is. I guess because they're trying to like get so many people in the same connection, I don't think their connections would be that strong to start off with anyway, so that's probably like the reasons for it. Tribal, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Raging Double D7.
Among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby.
You're a very scary person.
Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Where'd your ID go? Oh, there? Take. Done. Turn that off. Smooth operator. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your bathroom break. I feel like a bit of a monster for doing that. Sorry. These Goliaths freak me out because of like their heads just on like it's like their spines and their heads are exposed, and that's creepy, man. I want a mask. I have like one of these. Rude, Ali, I know. Very rude. I have one of these. Hang on. I have a psycho mask. But I think ours was slightly different, wasn't it? Yeah, I have one of these. It's very big though. It's like the size of it next to my head. I miss chicken. Wait, chicken treat? We have great fast food, but the place was so good. What is chicken treat? I've never seen, heard of, or had chicken treat. And if you're saying it's good, maybe I should track one of these things down. I don't even football. Not the one from MEO. It's not the one from MEO, no. Can't remember. I don't know whether they handed those out at MEO at all. Oh wait, no they did as we were leaving. Yeah, they did. I assume it's the same one, but it's not one that I picked up from MEO. Oh, food chain you lived up in Perth. Chicken Treat is the name? I've never heard of that chain before. I guess we don't have it in Melbourne. Huh, I didn't realize there'd be different chains in Perth and Melbourne. I assumed they'd have pretty similar. I'm glad that I got this ammo. Check the dead drop as well, alright. Let's go find that dead drop, shall we? Chicken Traders in Adelaide too. Oh, it's like Red Rooster. Is it better than Red Rooster? Because I like Red Rooster, but Red Rooster isn't always great. It can be good, but it can also be equally as terrible. Dead drop should be, there we go. Around here. Hi! Oh, shoot rogue site mark, okay. I should just have learnt to do this by now. There? Cool, that works. Oh, Chicken Trade is more consistent. See, I need that. Because I love Red Rooster, but the food is so inconsistent, man. It's so inconsistent.
This echo log will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Leave. Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
Okay, there's another dead drop. Okay, I guess we have to check all of these now. Wait. Did you really? Mr. Valak? Took me out probably 2 weeks. Okay, remind me not to go to that Red Rooster. You're gonna have to tell me which one that was so I can avoid it. Because I seriously like Red Rooster, but their food can be very, very average. Especially the ones that sort of are close by me. I don't have any really good ones that are local to me at all. Come to America and try Chick-fil-A. Delicious and covered in, yeah. I have actually had it before. I've had Chick-fil-A. I had a Chick-fil-A in Texas. It was pretty good. And the waffle fries are really good too. So I love the waffle fries. But yeah, it was pretty tasty. The funny thing was, like before I tried it, people that I'd spoken to were like, oh no, it doesn't really taste that great. And so I had sort of this like notion that it was really bad. And then when I said that to like one of my buddies in the States, they're like, no, are you kidding me? Chick-fil-A is great. And then like the same day we went there. It was pretty good. There are so many fast food chain options in the States, so that was one of the things that blew me away was like, at any point, I could just feel like fast food and just go out and get like half a dozen different types of food. Here we have like a handful of options. There are so many over there. Oh, Tribal, we're playing as Amara, so we're a Siren. She's a lot of fun as well, although I haven't unlocked all of her abilities yet. Chick-fil-A is so good, yeah, it is pretty good. Jai was spared, the lucky thing. I guess he was looking after you during those 2 weeks though, right?
Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. But come find me anyway. I'd do it for you.
Alright, Agent Quietfoot, I will come and find you.
Crazy bastard. We go way back. You gotta find
Alright, I'll do my best. We had a little LAN. Josh and I had the same meal and we both got it. Oh, dude, really? I guess it must have been the meat that they were using. That's horrible. Did you, like, tell them afterwards? You're like, hey guys, please don't give us food poisoning. Don't appreciate that. Because that sounds terrible, man. Some people here in the States swear on Chick-fil-A. Yep. Yep. My buddy even seemed like, or my friends seemed like slightly offended that I was under the assumption that Chick-fil-A was bad. They're like, no, are you kidding me? It's really good. And they're like, okay, you have to go and have Chick-fil-A. Like I said, the same day, we went and had Chick-fil-A. I only had it the once though. I think it was like relatively early too. I either got it for like lunch or breakfast or something, but I ended up having, it was like a chicken sandwich, because I assume that's basically all they do, plus then waffle fries. I don't know what I got for a drink though. No such thing as too big in America. Or I beg to differ. So, the same time when I was in Texas, I'd never been to a Sonic before, and my friends took me to a Sonic, and I didn't realize, like, to start off with, how many options in terms of drinks there are at Sonic, because we just went there to get drinks. I didn't realize how many options there were until I went there, and the entire menu was just, like, drinks. So there was that. And then one of my buddies was like, okay, you just have to get the biggest one, just for laughs, and because it wasn't that much more expensive either, I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. So I think I got like a slushie or something, and no joke, I don't even think I have the picture anymore, but the cup that I got was like this big and this wide and I was drinking that slushie for like the majority of the day, and I still didn't finish it. So like by the end of it, it was just like melted syrup, but I was still drinking it. Yeah, so that was that time. And then the second time I got, I think, like a medium or a large. It was still ridiculous. And I was still drinking it for like the better part of the day. Yeah, we don't have anything like that over here. I cook 5 days a week and sneak a Chick-fil-A or Arby's just on the weekend. I haven't been to Arby's. Arby's is a restaurant that I didn't go to. But yeah, Chick-fil-A was really good. I love Wendy's as well. Wendy's is good. And Whataburger's great. And now I'm thinking about American fast food. What else is good? Five Guys is really good. I love their burgers. Hey everyone, hey Allie. Generic, how's it going, man? Good to see you again, dude. Popeyes, on the other hand, has a great sandwich. I've been to Popeyes too. Popeyes was very late at night after a convention. It was pretty good. Where in Texas did you visit? I asked because I live there. I was around like the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So I only really stuck around there. I sort of didn't adventure too far away from there as far as I know. And then on a road trip back from Connecticut, I went sort of between, what's the state? Little Rock is in it, because we stayed in Little Rock. The state next to Texas. I know this one. Anyway, road tripping back from Connecticut, I went like through the top part of Texas and then back down to Fort Worth, but that's about it. Arkansas, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I stayed in Little Rock in Arkansas. The internet has returned! Papa Thermer, welcome back. I'm glad you have the internet back. My internet is still being very temperamental, but we're coping with it. Arkansas, yeah. Five Guys, it's so good, right? And we don't have anything that's really an equivalent to that over here. And I need it in my life. I need more of that fast food in my life. Or it's kind of like a restaurant fast food hybrid, right? When you just can't get enough meat. The patties from Five Guys are really huge, right? The other ones are like, you know, yay big. They're relatively like thin patties, but the Five Guys, like, they give you like a slab of meat in your burger, right? Allie was secretly trying to get into Rooster Teeth. I think they're in the other part of Texas, or like in any other part of Texas. Oh, was that our buddy?
Find some cover. That traitor used Quietfoot as a trap to kill you.
No, we killed our friend. He was alive too. I wonder if you can actually like shoot him down rather than like trigger that and then he survives. Love how chat always drifts into food talk. It just kind of happens. It's kind of like a thing. Yeah, food talk has just kind of become a thing. Plus, I think food is something we can all bond over too, because food is delicious. And I don't think there is anyone who dislikes food, because food's great. Food's amazing. Food is good, yeah, exactly. What Mike said. So I'll get him. Red Robin. I haven't had them. Haven't had Red Robin. I've had a lot of fast food places, and every time I've been sort of overseas, I've gone out of my way to try different ones too, because I've always been super curious. But Red Robin I haven't tried. Allie's very existence is synonymous with food. Exactly, it is. My very existence depends on food. So I feel like because of that, it holds a very special place in my heart, and also a very important place in my life. You had too much Red Robin in Denver? What type of food is Red Robin? I think you guys have mentioned this before, but I've forgotten. He's down two, there are a couple left. I love a few of the better fast food places from the US over here in Australia. Oh, you'd love a few of them. And a couple of the restaurants I went to. Let me make sure we don't die.
That one needed
Do one
more
of these. Famous Dates was amazing. A barbecue and Red Robin was pretty... Oh, was a pretty nice burger place. Okay, so Red Robin does like just traditional burger stuff. I haven't been to the other place, either, the barbecue place. Is that like an independent place rather than a chain? I went to like I think in Texas I've tried the most different types of food, or like the most different places. Because basically every day there, my buddies and I would just go and eat out at like a restaurant or like a mom and pop place, or yeah, it was really nice. Because I never do that over here. I always sort of just like make food from home here, so it's a nice treat.
Look around. We're quiet for
I don't like food because it's expensive and mandatory for survival. It can be expensive, but it tastes pretty good. So I like it because of that. DDR for everybody! Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed that before. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Red Robin, oh, it's fancy burgers. What would you class as a fancy burger? Are we talking like Five Guys, so like the equivalent of that? Or are we still talking somewhere in between, like, say a Whataburger and a Five Guys, or like an In-N-Out and a Five Guys, like something like that? Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, Tri-Wolf it is. So we're currently playing as Amara, and we are probably just over halfway through the story, maybe like 3/4 of the way through the story, I think. It's pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Red Roman's fancy, maybe it is. I always assumed that it was just like a fast food joint.
We just need one more ID. Well, time to head to the docks and find my buddy Domino. Best sharpshooter in the Edens and polite as pie.
Oh, polite as pie. I like pie. Oh no, I'm running through my battery on my phone. Red Robin has fancy burgers. Famous Dave's is in California. There is a large fly that just flew in front of my face. I didn't see it anywhere else. It was really good. Best barbecue I've ever had? Yeah, I don't know Famous Dave's. I had like these barbecue wings in Texas that were really good, but I don't know where they were from. I think that was just from like a local place rather than a chain. I tried Logan's though in Texas, and that was pretty good. They had a really good, I think it was like a black currant flavored like tea or something. I remember drinking a black currant flavored thing and it being really, really good. And then being sad when there was no more of it. I remember that much about it too. It's an amazing game. I finished it. Oh, Izmaru's nice. I want to do a second playthrough. I need to go this way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's basically the right way. Yeah, it's the right way. I want to do a second playthrough as Flack, so... Wait, is this back this way? Yes, it is. Yeah, second playthrough as Flack, which I think I'm going to do multiplayer just to sort of experience that side of things. I think that'd be really fun. Plus, Flack's playstyle is going to be completely different to Amara's too. And the fact that you have like little buddies too, I think that's going to be really cool. Red Lobster? Haven't had Red Lobster. Is that a chain? Carl Jr.'s and Hardee's. Carl Jr.'s and Hardee's, are they the same chain, just like a different name for them depending on where you are? Because I think I had a Hardee's on that road trip, or like ate at Hardee's on that road trip. But I don't think I ever ate at like Carl's Jr.? Although we have that here now, but it's very different. Carl's Jr. is so good. Yeah, there's one here. Yeah, we've got them in Melbourne now too. I think there are like 2 of them in Melbourne, and they're pretty good. Not as good as Hardee's was, but still pretty decent.
We're looking at a dock full of COV. Need some help clearing them out. We'll talk after. Thanks.
Okie dokie. Secure the docks. That I can do. Because I have a fancy gun with critical hits. Oh wait, we've got skill points too. I should probably spend those. Carl's Jr. is Hardee's. Yeah, I thought so. Because I remember someone explaining that to me while I was on the road trip, I think. And plus the logo was the same. The style was the same. Crave El Pollo Loco like every day? I assume that's another fast food chain? I've never had that, and I don't think I've ever seen that. We have Carl's Jr. in Melbourne now, but it seems super pricey for what it gives you. It's tasty, but there are definitely options that I prefer. So, like, if I had the choice between, say, a Carl's Jr. and my favorite burger place, I think that answers it for you. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good, but it's just burgers. It's nothing super special or anything. Hardee's is East Coast and South. Carl's Jr. Oh, is West Coast. Okay, so it depends on the location. Just cracked open an energy drink. Gotta stay up and do homework. Philly, what time is it for you, man? Carl's is like expensive Hungry Jack's. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that I look at it too. Like it's very much like Hungry Jack's or like Burger King food. Hungry Jack's is like Australian Burger King. Yeah, it's very much like fancy Hungry Jacks. And that's about it. It tastes very similar too, but I feel like they use slightly better ingredients. Rallies and Checkers. I've had Checkers. I had Checkers, yeah. Checkers was good. So early morning. Oh, really, Philly? Have you had any chance to rest yet? Oh, it's mostly West Coast, okay. It's my favorite fast food tacos. Oh, they're a taco place. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had those. Only tacos I've had in the States are Taco Bell and Tacos El Gordo, which is San Diego. And Tacos El Gordo is really good. Wait, dropped again? Did it really? Say something and I'll see if my chat is still working. I'm watching my phone chat too. Gotta head off. Have a great day, night, everyone. Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good rest, and I will catch you soon. Hardee's is also Midwest as well? Okay. Seems fine to be. Yeah, it seems okay. And the chat is working, which is good. Alright, let's choose our next skill point. That is the wrong button. Amara's reload speed, weapon swap speed, and mode switch speed are improved. See, that'd be handy, because my weapon switch speed is kind of slow. Applying a status effect grants Amara a stack of rush. Activating her action skill consumes all rush stacks. For every stack of rush consumed, Amara's action skill damage is temporarily increased. I still think I'm going to aim towards getting this one, so that we can do fire damage. Let's go status. Yeah, let's go status effects. Okay, nice. Oh, hello, Goliath. With your scary head in a second. Oh, their heads freak me out, man. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, thank you. No, I'm hungry. Lucky, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, all I want now is just like I'm craving American fast food and I have no access to it, so yeah. Do you mean their lack of heads? No, they have heads though. They have like a skull attached to their spinal cord that just kind of like pops out. I'll show you next time we find a Goliath, but it's really unnerving. Get out of the trash pile! Oh, you make the... Okay, the sentries come out of the trash as well. Oh. This sentry is close to killing us.
Moving on!
Devout Fanatic. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Oh, your stream crashed. Sorry to hear, Mike. It seems to be okay on this end, at least for now. McDonald's is international at this point. Yeah, I think McDonald's is basically everywhere. Although it does taste a little bit different depending on where you are. Australian McDonald's, in my opinion, is slightly fresher tasting than the McDonald's that I've had overseas before. I feel like when I've ordered at McDonald's, very rarely overseas, the food seems to have just been sitting there, like just waiting for ages. Whereas here it's cooked fresh and I'm so glad for that. Alright, that guy's down too. Alright, sweet. We survived. Is anyone else in there? No? Okay, we're good. And can I actually open this up? I wonder if there are those icons around as well, like the rogue side icons. I'm kind of curious to know if they're like scattered around and you just kind of need to find them. Either way. Alright, let's keep moving. Japanese McDonald's is the best. I've heard that. I've heard that Japanese McDonald's is really good. Plus they do those like black sesame rolls as well and they look really, really good. Orders fast food to your PO box. Oh man. If only fast food kept for that long. Or if only you could just like materialize food. That'd be good. Like some sort of like, you know how in Star Trek they have like the replicators? The food replicators? Like we need that, but for fast food. That'd be good. Like a Chick-fil-A, the lettuce is, oh, cold and fresh, that'd be really nice. Rather than just like sad limp lettuce. Because that's always so depressing in a burger. Oh, all of these are worth so much. I gotta find a place to sell all this stuff. There's gotta be one like around here somewhere. Wendy's, yeah, DDR is so good. I love Wendy's Frosties and we have nothing even close to similar to that here. But close to similar to that? We have nothing similar to that here in Australia. You can tell that I'm quite great with my words today. Yeah, we have nothing close to that in Australia. The closest thing is just like a cup full of McDonald's soft serve. Yeah, that's the closest thing we have. And it's still not quite Wendy's, Frosties. I dream about those things. This gun obliterates people. I heard that too, son of his. Stargate replicators? Did I say Stargate? Star Trek. Didn't mean Stargate if I said Stargate, Star Trek. I didn't say Stargate, did I? I never had a fast food place. Now I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and listen to it and see if I said Stargate or Star Trek replicators. Thick shakes, yeah, they really are thick shakes. Like, McDonald's advertises thick shakes, right? But they're not actually like, they're not thick shakes. You haven't had a thick shake until you've had a Wendy's Frosty. You didn't say Stargate, but we heard replicators? I said replicator. They have like food replicators. Is it the wrong word? I forget the proper name of them, but I think that still counts as a replicator, right? Oh, which immediately made me think of Stargate, okay. Fair enough. You're going straight through the story. At the moment we've been doing a bunch of story quests today, yeah. But we have been doing side quests too. We're not taking quite as much of a detour as I guess we did at the start of the story. Because I want to find out what happens. I'm super invested in the game now. And I need to get my revenge too, so that's part of it. But we have a ton of side quests that we can be doing too, which are listed in here. Yeah, so these are the side quests we have sort of on the go at the moment, and these are all of the completed ones so far. So I've done a bunch of side missions, just not all of them. I'm high level, just looks like you're ahead of me. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I haven't been sort of scouring the areas for side missions just yet. Usually, I guess would have done that a little bit. But yeah, I'm very invested in the story. No, Sentry, get out of it. Get out of it, buddy. There we go. Agreed. Only 7,000 until Allie gets a bigger backpack. Wait, are we close? We need 81,000. What are we sitting at the moment? I do have some weapons to sell, so hopefully that's... Oh, that just materialized over there. I do have some weapons to sell, so hopefully that's going to get us a lot closer, a lot faster. Unless we kind of die again. I think it kind of was. I didn't take, I didn't like the Ori arc. It felt tacked on.
Heads up! Mad bombers! I'll try to pick a few of them up.
Let's see if I can get those guys down. Oh no, they disappeared. Never mind. I should just be doing this. Oh no, it doesn't get rid of him. No! He's running away. I think they all exploded each other, did they? Okay, see look. He has a head, just it's attached to like his spinal cord outside his body and it's not natural, man. I don't like it. I got weird after the Daniel Jackson actor left. I don't remember that. I always remember, because his name I think was Michael Shanks if we're talking about the series. Otherwise it was the guy in the Blacklist and the guy who played Ultron. I know his name. That guy in the movie. I don't remember him leaving at all. If you're on PC, I'd join your game and get you some dollars the way my mate helped me. Oh, but I gotta put in the effort and get it. I just gotta do it, man. We're so close. We're really, really close at this point. So I think at the end of this mission, provided I don't die, we should be able to get that backpack upgrade, which I'm so looking forward to as well. Oh, Michael Shanks left for a bit. I didn't know that. At least I don't remember that as part of the series. Spada, that's right. Yeah, he does have a fantastic voice. Allie never accepts help. I'm very stubborn in that sense. Very, very stubborn. Looks like a fun things happened here. Fair enough. Let's go this way. No more hoarding space. Bad, Allie, bad. But it's space for me to store things for me to sell. It's not hoarding if I don't keep them. If I sell them, then it's making money, so it's money-making space. Wait, Marina Baccarin? Was she in Stargate? I know her in Firefly. I don't remember her in Stargate, though. Have you played the previous games? Yeah, I have. I love Borderlands. And I always have. I played the first game, I think, just after launch, and then the second one right on launch, and then the pre-sequel pretty close to launch as well. I haven't played the Telltale game though, so that's the one that I'm missing out on, and I think there are some references to that in this too. But the other sort of core series games I have played, yeah. Let's see if I can jump up here. Oh, she was in the last season. Ah, fair enough. It's been many years since I have watched that show, so there's probably a lot that I've forgotten about it.
Now get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle.
All the way over there? I wonder if I can just sort of jump to it. Oh.
Don't look down. It'll only make you crap
I'm
yourself.
sure that this will be fine. I feel like I should probably wait until this stops moving. I'm gonna wait until this stops moving in case we get, like, thrown off the edge there. She looks so good with short hair. Marina Baccarin is just pretty. She's very, very pretty. I rewatched them in order like a year ago. I actually started to do that because Amazon Prime or like Amazon Video added them, I think, relatively recently, and I started watching the first episode again. I'd completely forgotten the way it started, but I didn't get any further than that yet. Or I haven't gotten any further than that yet.
Another ship. Fend them off while the scanner warms up.
See if I can get this before they actually start causing us issues. Dropship turret, that's not really gonna work. 26 seconds remaining. Are these guys gonna be able to get up to us though? Or are they just gonna use a turret? Oh, fair enough. There's a guy down there shooting at us. Okay, cool. I think I only have to defend this for like another 7 seconds, yeah. It's not gonna take us too long. Because they can't really easily get up to us here. Oh, I was hoping that they would, they'd stand around the barrel, never mind. Take care of the cultists too. Do I actually have to jump down there? Probably. Alright. I guess I can do that too. It was technically impressive for the time, given it was almost entirely CG. Oh, which was this? Amanda tapping, I was disappointed. Oh, and Sanctuary, I remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that show was like mostly filmed on a green screen, right? It was a little bit distracting, we'll say that. I never watched a whole lot of it. I think partially because of that reason too, like, it was just so weird watching a show that you could tell obviously the actors weren't where they were supposed to be. And it was, sure, it was impressive. But it kind of took me out of it a little bit, not gonna lie. Ellie should cosplay as a siren from a Borderlands game. I think that'd be really fun, except I have no skills in making cosplay. I have a psycho mask over here, and that's all I could do. So I could be a siren dressed as a psycho. And that's probably the best that I could do. Because I could paint the siren tattoos on myself. I don't think that'd be difficult. But actually doing any sort of like making of costumes, I think I would very quickly fail at. Had a weird smooth over if I had to try and mask it. Oh, I don't remember that part. I just remember being really thrown out of the experience by the fact that I could tell that it was very clearly CG. And because of that, I think I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I think like maybe an episode or two. And then I decided that it wasn't for me, and that was that. So, Tyreen? I don't have the short hair for Tyreen though. I need to like give myself, you know, Tyreen's haircut, and that's a very, very different haircut to what I have at the moment. But I like Tyreen. I like her cape too. I love the whole SG-1 cast. Couldn't get into the other series because of the cast changes. I loved Atlantis. Atlantis was my favorite. Because I felt like Atlantis took everything a lot more lightly than SG-1 did. I felt like SG-1 was a much more serious series than Atlantis was, and because of that, yeah, Atlantis has kind of appealed to me more. But it only lasted like 5 seasons, it didn't get the 10. which I think SG1 got 10.
That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker.
Oh, loot tracker.
Once you
That's
scan those
right.
IDs,
I was
the
trying to
loot
track
tracker
some
should
loot.
lead us straight to the fragment.
Atlantis
and
definitely
the
grew on me. Yeah, I love Atlantis. I'm a big fan of that show. But see, I liked it from the get-go too, because all the characters in the band just seem so much more lighthearted.
Loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty.
I guess it can sort of go this way. Comes down to paycheck. I hope not, because I haven't been paying Clay anything, and that implies that Clay is going to probably double cross us, and I don't want that. Atlantis grew on me too, but I never had the lore of SG1. No, not in the same way. They did sort of bring in their own enemies, like the Reavers? Is it the Reavers? No, that's Firefly. Oh gosh. What was the name of the enemies? It's been many, many years. But either way, they had their Wraiths. Yeah, the Wraiths only are terrifying. There we go. It's like not Reavers. Yeah, they had their Wraiths, and then they sort of expanded that. And I like that, or I like those guys sort of as, I guess, the antagonists, but you're right, the lore definitely wasn't the same as SG1's. Is Atlantis on Stan? It's probably been long enough that I could give it another go. I'm not sure if it's on Stan. I think it is on Amazon Video, I think. So if you've got... Ooh. Okay, he's mutating again. So if you've got Amazon Prime, you should be able to access that. I can't say 100% if it's still there, but I think when I was watching SG1, and when I saw SG1, I saw Atlantis as well. I can always double check for you though. Vancouver is the best place to live ever? I think Vancouver would be nice. I think just Canada in general would be nice. I worked on the set of Atlantis 1 year. Did you really? Oh, lucky. That would have been so much fun, man. Yeah, that would have been super, super cool. I think it'd be nice to work on like a TV series opposed to a film too, because TV shows you get to know the crew so well, and you get to work with the same people so often, and in film in general you work with like a different crew like every single sort of film or project you work on, so having a consistent crew would be so nice. And you're gone as well. Do you like the CW Flash show? I do. I haven't watched it in a while though, so I'm very, very behind. But yeah, I really liked it. I kind of missed the whole like villain of the week thing that TV shows used to have, and I feel like the CW DC shows kind of go back to that a little bit, because there is kind of like a bad guy or like something that needs to be solved every week. And I miss that, so it's nice to sort of have that back again. But yeah, I haven't watched that recently. I've watched The Legends of Tomorrow most recently, like the most recent series of that. But yeah, Flash I am very, very behind on.
I'm down for a brawl.
It's actually kind of sad Dark Matter got cancelled. That grew on me too. I only think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of that. I know a lot of people were comparing it to like Firefly when it first started airing, but to me it wasn't close to that, and so I stopped watching it, but I want to give that more of a chance. And then same with The Expanse. I want to give The Expanse more of a chance too, because the first couple episodes of that didn't really appeal to me, but supposedly that gets really good too. I started Black Lightning and it's great. I think I only watched like half a season of that, but it was pretty good. I think that was on Netflix as well. I don't know whether it's still on Netflix, but I think it was. It was by the SG1 showrunners, so it was really campy. But that's good. I like that. Also on the CW, Supernatural is still around and does Bad Guy of the Week thing. It's more occult, not superhero sci-fi. The thing that I miss though, and I brought this up before, I miss Constantine, man. That was the same sort of deal. You had like Villain of the Week, or like Problem of the Week, plus you had a big overarching story, and these really sort of like dark storylines too. I miss that. I miss that so much. And I really, really wish it had been renewed for another season. I'm never not going to be sad about that. Expanse Season 3 was amazing though. It's still going, isn't it? I don't think it's been cancelled yet. I think it's still in production, or at least it was last time I checked. Alright, so it looks like we just need to... Oh no. It's back up the top there. We can fast travel back here. That's probably gonna be easy for us. Constantine, there was a TV show for it? There was! It was on NBC though. It should have been on the CW. But it wasn't. It was on NBC, and I don't think that was the right network for it, and because of that, it rated really well.
All right. Now shoot the
But
console.
NBC
Just
didn't end up
kidding.
picking it up for a second
Don't
season.
do that. That's an amazingly expensive.
And I'm still sad.
Scan the IDs and
It's worth watching though, dude. I'm not sure what streaming services it's on now. It was on Stan in Australia for a while. I know there is a, like, you can buy it on Blu-ray and DVD in the States and in the UK, but you can't buy it here, and that part sucks. But yeah, really good show. And it went along the lines of the comics too, so if you've read the Hellblazer books, they sort of brought in characters from the books, they, like, very loosely followed storylines from that. It was really nice. Expanse only opens up around episode 6 or 7. Okay, so I should give it, like, 6 or 7 episodes before making up my mind.
Access granted.
Alright.
This is the most
Let's find it.
tracker money
Let's
can
do
buy.
it.
Beats drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable
It's not gonna work, is it?
And without further,
Kel, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man.
here it is. The loot tracker.
Ah, he ate it.
I love it. Does it come in gold?
Little known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jab.
Wait, did he eat
Fast
one,
as hell,
or
got a nose
is he
like a
just gonna be our
bloodhound.
tracker?
We digitized that little bastard.
Ah,
so that
okay,
crap
never mind. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to send you a claw machine with Pokemon plush in it. The game will be set to hard and 50 cents to play.
Without further ado,
That's evil, Akito. That is so evil. I mean, it'd be fun, but I would spend all my money on that claw machine. You know me and Pokemon, especially me and Pokemon plushies. Yeah. Yeah, my money would be gone, man. It would be very much gone. These are the kind of decisions I should be thinking about at this time of night. Now I'm completed. Do I watch it and be sad it's not renewed, or watch it and regret never, or not watch it and regret never seeing it? Definitely watch it, and then watch Legends of Tomorrow because they bought the same actor back to play Constantine in Legends of Tomorrow, which is why I watched the latest season of it, by the way, too. So John Constantine's stories aren't over when he finished the series, he just is out of his own series. What version of Borderlands did you get? So this copy of Borderlands is very kindly provided by 2K Australia. And I believe they gave me access to the deluxe edition, which I believe also comes with the season pass. So I'm pretty excited for extra content too. Expanse wasn't bad, but it was another show that I watched a couple seasons of, and then I just ended up not continuing to watch it when the new season came out. I feel like I've kind of done that with a lot of shows recently, but not intentionally. I just kind of ran out of time for TV. So like, if shows come out on Netflix, I'll watch them on Netflix, like, say Stranger Things, but if they're not on a streaming service, it takes ages for them to air in Australia, and so because of that, I just kind of forget about them. Yeah, so I kind of rely on streaming services to have the shows that I want to watch. I got Borderlands 3. Oh, the Super Deluxe Edition, nice! Was the Super Deluxe Edition the one that came with the Steelbook? Because that Steelbook looked really nice. Like whatever you're wearing. Oh, I like whatever you're wearing, it looks different. Oh, Costco, thank you, dude. It's a different top, yes. I picked this up a couple weeks ago. But thank you. Also, hope you're having a nice day, dude. Follow the loot tracker. Here at the Power Blast? Loot tracker, where are you going? You appear to be broken. Loot tracker? Track the loot, please. No, the loot track is broken. Unless he just really wants me to pick up this gun. Maybe I will, just in case. I know we have a couple weapons on us that I was gonna sell, so... 845. That's worth a lot. What's worth less? 700. Oh my way. Okay, you're worth basically nothing. You're worth peanuts. Get out of here. Look, I got the weapon, loot tracker. Please continue tracking loot now. I broke a few quests in this game. He just appears to have broken himself. We might have to reload back into this because he's not moving. He's just decided that today is his day off. He's having a nice old time. Let's quit and we'll go straight back into it. I got the steelbook. It's quite nice. It looks really pretty, man. It looks so, so pretty. If you have enough time to watch all the shows we've all suggested you to watch, you'd be unemployed for the next 40 years minimum. And also the fact that I need to play all the games that I've picked up too. You're not really accounting for that at all. That's already like booked up my next like 50 years or something. Maybe it's below, maybe it was. I feel like he was supposed to have moved though because he it was still like sitting at like follow him. His quest does get glitchy. Okay. Soul Sanity, welcome back, dude. Hi, Dang. Nah, it's all good. Let's talk about TV streaming. TV streaming is great. I like streaming TV shows. It's so good and so convenient. Oh, we have to activate him again. Is he far from us? Nah, I can totally walk that. Yeah, we can walk this. If I can remember the right way to go. I think this is right. Hi, Ali's knee. Oh, my knee's been like up and down all day today. Just been like adjusting on my chair today. He is through here. Go, go, loot tracker.
This is the most sophisticated tracker.
He's a very fancy loot tracker too. Games are fine. Your pilot chain is constantly a constantly evolving lump. I started at least playing Link's Awakening yesterday, so I gotta break open this guy. I gotta break open this guy so I can use him in the game and display him too, because I don't want him just like confined to his box his entire life. Even though the artwork's really cool, look at it. Look how pretty the artwork is. So I got through 3 dungeons yesterday, and I'll probably play a little bit more tonight as well. You could have used the loophole and say, I'll just display the claw machine and say it's in my collection and not pay a dime. No, see, that's the thing though. Go loot tracker. Maybe he just needed me to walk forward, that was the problem. That's the thing, I'd want them out of the claw machine though. And I would want to free the plushies. That's the big problem, Akito. I think there's a DLC coming out later this month. Chat was mentioning about the Halloween event, which is launching a little bit later this week. Oh, sorry, this month. Yeah, they were talking about that a little bit earlier today, so maybe that's what's launching soon. So I'm not sure if there's been like a full DLC pack that's been announced yet, but yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it, whatever it ends up being. I still have to go through and play the Tiny Tina DLC from Borderlands 2 as well, so I'm a bit behind that too. Wow, that guy's destroying these guys. Our tracker is absolutely brutal. Okay, loot tracker, off you go, buddy. Just gonna pick these up really quickly. 76,000, we're getting so close. I'm gonna be so excited to go back up to Sanctuary and open that, or unlock that new bag upgrade too. Oh no! Stream dropped for a second again. It might be actually properly dropped this time. Because it's still sitting at 0. Oh, no, it's back up. Alright, hang on. Let me fix up chat as well. Yeah, sorry, Mike. Yeah, that was Mike. Yeah, let me fix it. Yeah. Looks like I'll have to be contacting my ISP tomorrow. That was not something I planned to do. Wait, bye Ali. Hi Ali. Was that like, did it actually go to the like disconnected screen this time? Was that actually the disconnected screen? Because it seemed like it hung around for a lot longer this time. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, no, it's not back up yet. I can read it in like my phone chat. If this thing loses battery though, that's chat gone. Okay, I think that should be alright now. Oh, I didn't get disconnected, okay. It was just like a really long frame drop. There we go. What's the for a Philly? It's all fixed something. All fixed something, it's all fixed now. Hey Ali, will you be streaming Outer Wilds? Mohammed, I'm sorry I missed that just before. My chat disconnected. Also, hi Fisticups. Frames dropped again. And to answer your question, that's the plan for Friday. I'm really excited for it. So I think, yeah, I'm going to try on Friday morning to set up the stream for the Outer Wilds, because it launches then. I've got the game preloaded on my console already, so all I need to do is adjust audio and see if I can get that going. And yeah, hopefully we can sort of kick off some Outer Wilds on Friday. But I'm pretty excited for it. It's Obsidian, how can I not be? Plug in your phone, Ellie. The cable isn't in this room. I don't think I'm down to 10% yet. I think I'm on like... just sent him flying. I think it's on like 15%. So it still appears to be safe. Oh, the event starts tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, that's the Halloween one, right? Just frozen, came back. Okay. Alright, that's alright then. Silly internet.
Oh, damn. That was gruesome.
I'm a little bit worried. Like, the other day, I did call my ISP, and they changed the setting on their end because I couldn't access Nintendo's online network. Like, I couldn't play with other people online, and they're like, okay, we'll fix that for you. And so they changed my access type. It didn't seem to have affected anything on Monday, but now I'm getting suspicious. Now I'm getting very suspicious. So I'll have to do a bunch of connection tests tomorrow.
Jabber's saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, little Jabber.
Wait, was I supposed to go up there? Oh.
Alright, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
Okay. Never mind, come back down again, thank you. The download is out. Yeah, you can preload it now, I'm pretty sure. Like the pattern switch in the shirt. Wait, hang on, you like the pattern switch in the shirt? It threw you off at first? Thank you. I was even wearing a colourful top the other day too. I went shopping and I got clothes, which is a big step for me, because I usually just wear the same thing, as you guys have realised. But yes, different clothes today. You can preload on consoles, yeah, so if you have Xbox Game Pass as well, you can access, like if you search for the Outer Wilds, it's not on the catalogue just yet, but if you search for it, you can install it and preload it and have it ready, which is what I've done on this console and also my other one too. Wait, good job there, Ali. Hey, I know how lifts work. Now's a good time for us to sell everything too, actually. You look nice today. Oh, Booty, thank you, man. Bring back the wok. The wok was even worse, man. The wok was a lot worse. Let's not bring back the wok. Oh, Booty, thank you so much for the host, man. Alright, what are we getting rid of? This TDR gun. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't really use it. Jacobs. Cost-effective queue system. The binary terminator. I like the sound of that, but I'll get rid of it. The power blast, sure, I'll get rid of you too. This junk, and that's it. Yeah, let's get rid of all that. Maybe we're gonna have enough now. Sell. 83,000. We have enough. Oh, but we'd have to go all the way back to the start of this quest. I'm gonna have to risk it. I don't want to have to go back to the start of this quest. Alright. Now we just have to survive. How's Goner? Goner Malagu's is doing pretty well, I think. Yeah, I think he's doing pretty well. He stopped my stream a bit earlier today too. Can you show us the difference between the Outer Worlds, Rage 2, Borderlands 3, and Far Cry New Dawn? Seems like they're all thinking the same thing. Oh, they're all very different. Yeah, they're first-person games, sure, but they're very, very different at their core.
Proud of you, man. You did it.
Wait, I have to take him out now? Oh, where is Archimedes? Archimedes the Anointed? I don't like that he is anointed at the moment. Anointed enemies are horrible to deal with. Because they do that, and they get elemental resistances too. I think he just got really tall for a second. What? Okay, teleporting is a thing too. Yeah, he got really tall. That's his normal height. He got super tall really quickly. Look at that! He's not supposed to be able to do that. That's cheating! I can't do that. That's cheating, clearly. Also, teleporting yourself with a gun is also cheating. I've got two corrosive grenades in him too. That should work pretty well. Oh man. Oh, he's tiny now. So he goes bigger and also super, super small. That makes it really hard to aim for him. Okay, now he's giant. What? Don't die. Don't die, please. Don't die. Don't die, I said. No! Oh, Guardian Angel. I forgot about that. I'm gonna stay away from him now, thanks. Okay, note to self, stay away when he is giant. I have to concentrate here. I cannot die. I need my backpack upgrade. I need it so badly. Oh no, it's getting super fast too. Okay, come on, shield recharge. Shield recharge. I can't do it. I can't do that, so it's cheating. It is cheating. I can't change my size like he can. That's clearly cheating. See, look, he goes tiny. How am I supposed to aim for him when he is that small? Oh, this actually takes out a lot of health. See, look at him. Look, he's tiny. Teeny tiny. He's so cute. Are we alive? Did we do it? This game is hilarious, Booty. It's so good, right?
Well, you see the fragment?
That was close. It was so close. I forgot that we had Guardian Angel too, so I assumed that that was it, man.
Got the fragment.
Done? Done? Whew. Go to Sanctuary. Okay, I can go to Sanctuary. Skid, what's going on, man? How are you going? I'm doing really well. Chad has been deciding to disconnect a whole lot today, so that's been interesting. Besides that, Borderlands has been really fun today. We've done a bunch more of the story, and we have some fancy new guns, so all in all a pretty good day, yeah. Hope you've had a good day too, man. Is Borderlands 3 worth it though? I think so, yeah. I have a lot of fun with the Borderlands games. It always depends on the types of games that you like.
Vault Hunter, I am told you have recovered another vault key fragment. Please come see me on Sanctuary.
Okay, I can come do that. No worries, Tannis. Yeah, it always depends on the types of games that you like personally, but if you like games where you pick up a lot of loot, you're fighting a lot of things, and there are a lot of ridiculous side quests, then that's basically Borderlands. It's a lot of fun. Picked it up and played it for a few hours, and it got kind of meh. Did you try changing around your weapons a lot? Because that's one of the best parts of Borderlands. And also trying to find all the ridiculous side quests too. I love that part too. But yeah, it always depends on the types of games that you enjoy playing. It's always a very, very subjective thing. Okay, so if we go back to Sanctuary, we can buy what we need to buy. That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over. Until Ali remembers Guardian Angel. I did though. I remembered it, but only after it triggered. Whew, thankfully. There's Halloween DLC coming out, yeah, supposedly tomorrow, or like the day after or something. It's pretty close though. No excuses, get good. Okay, I have to get good. We kinda got good. Better not die. I got so close to ruining it.
Bring the fragment to my lab.
I've been watching for a while, just mostly a lurker since you started Monster Hunter. You're a lovely person, much love and positive vibes, love fisticuffs, that's lovely. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the lovely words, dude. It's lovely having you here.
We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
I don't care about the vault right now, I care about my backpack. That's it. I need the backpack upgrade before something decides to swoop in and take it from out from under me.
SDU stands for super duper
81,000?
Trust me, you want it.
Increases the backpack by 3? Yes. Yes, I will.
You can hold more items. Ammo,
243,000 for the next upgrade. It's gonna take me a while. It's worth it though. It's totally worth it. Well, off she goes to get more hoarding space. Okay, you can't honestly tell me that that's not worth it. That's 100% worth it. We can hoard till our heart's content now, and isn't that what Borderlands is about? Now it's tripled in price. Yeah, just a bit, but hey, at least I have 3 more slots. I'm pretty happy with the 3 more slots. Okay, Malawan can go away. I picked up a bunch of stuff actually. 962, that's different. Maybe we should compare those. Let me compare 905. That's better! The 962 is better. 4-second recharge delay, 135 recharge rate, reflect and booster, 13% resistance to corrosive, 15% chance to reflect projectiles when shielded. That's kind of cool. When damaged, has a 15% chance to drop a booster that restores 8% shields. Okay, so plus 25 max capacity is the bonus for the improved surplus shield. So that's kind of cool, but maybe we should try this other one for now. I guess I don't really need the other purple shield. So if I keep the surplus one. Yeah. But that one looks good too. I should probably change these class mods too, shouldn't I? Alright, let's have a look at our class mods. See, I like the fact that that gives us plus, like, 1, +3, and then +1 to, like, 3 different, well, it gives us, like, bonuses to 3 different, abilities too. +1 to dread, 3 to fast hands, and 1 to deep well. 11% corrosive resistance and 14% Jacob's weapon critical damage. Although we don't really use Jacob's at all. Actually, I think I can just see another green weapon that we don't need. The Vladov one. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, but I can get rid of it. See? This is why you should be proud of me, Mike. When you really need to get her an intervention, hey, look at this. I'm being responsible. I'm getting rid of things that I don't need. See? Look, perfect. That was like $1,000 right there. Dragon's Keep? Tiny Tina's DLC into is fun. Yeah, I've heard. I've wanted to play it for ages, but I just never got around to it. And I have the Handsome collection now too, so I have the ability to play it. I just haven't had the time to. Sell your legs for the new backpack like I did. I like my legs. Stream has come to expect the knee, and I feel like if I sold my legs, the knee would have to disappear, and that's kind of sad. I have 4 characters worth of inventory space plus safe storage, and I still want to hoard more. It's because everything is like, or so many of the weapons are procedurally generated, right? So, I can get rid of you. Oh, no, that's a good one. Yeah, so many of the weapons are procedurally generated. And so you get all these like ridiculous combinations of weapons, and I don't want to give up something that I'm going to want to use down the track. I think that's sort of more to the point. Although, is that a new Hyperion shotgun? Might be a new Hyperion shotgun. Yeah, I'm always worried about like 21 of 31. We have 10 slots spare. I'm always worried I'm going to sell something and then going to regret it down the track, and I don't want to do that. I want to avoid doing that as much as possible. Wait, keep a mystery. What am I keeping a mystery? You mean my legs a mystery or my knees a mystery? That too. Kind of have too much space. There's like a billion guns. Exactly. Exactly. Booty, I believe what you say. I'm going along with Booty here. Never too much space because there are so many guns. And that's at the heart of Borderlands, is all the weapons. What color are the legendaries? Yeah, they're orange. So we have the Dastardly Hand of Glory, which was a quest reward. The Cloud Kill, which is also a quest reward. The Hazardous Sellout, also a quest reward. Which is the one where we may have kind of accidentally on purpose rezzed ourselves. And we have the Stuffed Quatomizer, which we haven't really used all that much. It's a rocket launcher, but it's pretty cool. And I should probably favorite these two, actually. Some of these are favorited, some of them aren't. Also, where did my weapon trinket go? Just realized it had disappeared up there. There we go. Weapon trinket is back. And let's put the Jacobs one on this one, because I think it's Jacobs. And I guess for funsies, on that one. I don't know why I hadn't been using those weapon trinkets. So yeah, we've got a couple of legendaries, plus also these weapon trinkets too, which I think that's all we've got in the way of legendaries. You can kind of see the trinket in the very corner of the gun there, just like swinging around. I do want to come down here though, because we have a lot of iridium, and we haven't really been buying anything with it.
Knock on the door. You want a damn prize or something?
Yeah, I do want a prize. Okay, Resolute Bazoomi. To phase grasp an enemy, weapon accuracy and handling is greatly increased. I don't think any of these are really that fancy. I keep looking out for the shotguns you guys were talking about earlier too. I got like 5 legendaries in Borderlands 2. One's a rocket launcher. They're so much fun, man. They're so good. I love just like getting a legendary too because it feels like you really had to earn it. So that's one of the best guns for the Siren. Is it really? Is that really one of the best guns for the Siren? Is there a reason? Is there an ability that I was not paying attention to? Maybe we should have a look at these different like customization options. Although I really do like our current head skin. What about just skin in general? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like this one. That one's kind of cool, the hunting season one. Hot Rod's nice too. Hear Me Roar is also pretty cool. That's just ridiculous, but I like it because of that. I do actually really like the hunting season one. Belter, how's it going, man? And Jim, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. They're super rare. True Mike, however, you can buy them back and then display them on the wall. Hang on. Can you buy things back? Back to Fashion Lands. But I mean, what else am I going to spend the Iridium on? And we have like 495, so it's very tempting. We even have weapon skins too. Like, see, I could make it look like lightning, or gunfetti, or a rainbow. See, isn't that cool though? I guess like we'd probably see this a lot more. The Skellybones one is actually kind of cool. I like the white and the black. That's really sweet too, the black and the red. Come on, you can't tell me that you don't like some of these. Blueberry limeade, that's kind of cool. I do actually really like that Black Dragon one, the Skellybones one, and that kind of like rainbowish there. It's kind of cool. Fashion show is part of LA Games regularly now. It kind of is. And we can even buy room decorations. Like a Pandora Corn. I was gonna say look like a Pandora Corn, but then my words got messed up. Troy graffiti, Tyrene graffiti, a Skag skull. I think I might actually get one of these. What do you guys think? Black Dragon, Skellybones, or Crepuscule? I actually like that. It's kind of like iridescent. Is purple one of the colors? Not here, it's not. These are kind of, I guess, like fancy color themes rather than just like flat colors. Oh, that does look really cool though. This is really difficult. This is super, super difficult. A skag skull from one of the many skag pups you murdered? I didn't do it intentionally, okay? I mean, I did, but I feel bad about it. I keep going in between these three. I think I actually really like the black and the white one. Why is this choice so difficult for me? Like the red and the black white one? Yeah, me too. I just kind of like that because of the colors and the fact that the colors change. So I think that'd be really cool in the lighting. Iridium can be used on anointed gear that provide helpful buffs, specifically for sirens. After using their action skill, weapon damage is increased up to 300% and is one of the buffs. That being said, making your gun look pretty is equally important. Well, I haven't gotten any anointed gear yet. Maybe I'll go... I'm gonna go Black Dragon. Done. And then watch me forget to like equip it to anything. Alright, you know what? We'll do that right now. This is a decent Hyperion gun, right? How do we do this again? Inspect. Okay, so standard. Fancy. So much fancier, look at it. See? I like our fancy new weapon colors.
A quick shout out to Claptrap.
Fancy.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I didn't do it intentionally. If that wasn't intentional, I don't want to see what it is. The first thing I'll probably do in Code Vein is spend at least 20 minutes on the character creator. Yeah, I can see myself doing that too. I am worried about the amount of time that I would spend in the character creator. I am truly worried to find out just how much time I'm going to lose to that thing. Thankfully, I don't think I'll have a copy of it for like another week-ish, because I ordered in a pre-owned copy from work, so it'd be a little bit cheaper. And I think it was going to be sent out like this week, so yeah, hopefully like next week I'll be able to pick it up. But Yeah, gonna probably spend a large portion of my time on that character creator. The Kevin Conundrum. Claptrap's new best friend is on the loose. You've gotta help.
Why do people keep telling me poetry is the worst art form humans ever invented? It's amazing.
He loves poetry.
For you, my dear, I would hunt down and super murder every living poet, so only your sweet words would echo throughout this galaxy.
I just realized you can see Claptrap in the sight. You guys noticed that? Like, look. Huh. That's a really cool detail. Also, that's a very scary sound. Alright, we should probably go give this vault key to Tannis, shouldn't we? That game is awesome. Wait, Code Vein? It looks really sweet, man. It looks really, really good. I was watching Series of Blurs, Mia play it a couple of nights ago, and it looked pretty good, so I'm kind of excited for it. I think I'm probably going to do my best to finish off Link's Awakening first and then pick it up, but yeah, I got like a week and a half. I'm sure I can do it in that. Super meta, a true sign of caring. For Claptrap, yes it is. It's basically a proposal. Oh, she's been just like waiting with her hand outstretched this entire time, hasn't she?
For 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye.
Tannis, I would very happily give this to you if I could find the prompt to give this to you.
A new ship AI. I'm intrigued.
Tannis,
Lisp
can I give you the vault key,
supreme
please?
intelligence, you know.
Tannis, there we go.
This is interesting. That leaves only one more fragment.
That's ray tracing
Once
in
you're
action,
acquired,
Ellie?
I
Wait,
will
which
join you
part?
at the vault. Tannis, I don't like this. Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the Vault Monster. My presence is required
new skin
to
is
ensure
actually
that
really
when
cool. I
they
like it.
arrive, their
I think it's
dinner
worth
plate
it.
will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to be me.
It's her choice to go down, Lilith. And we have to
Tannis,
do
that's
something.
a bad
or the
idea,
Calypsos get
buddy.
Exactly what they want.
I know.
Ah, hey Ava.
Tannis, I
How's it
trust you.
going?
It's your call. Thank you, Lilith. And Ava, human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Yeah, you're family now.
Tannis,
See? Is she running away to her room again?
She'll figure it
Ava.
out. What's the next step, Lilith? Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, we'll be ready.
I don't know whether we're ever going to be like
Wainwright
properly
seemed
ready for
pretty
them.
revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to take back what was stolen from them?
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Don't worry, I got this ship on lockdown.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like this is a very bad idea. What do you guys think? I feel like it's a terrible idea, in fact. They seem so much more powerful than we are, and I think it's just asking for trouble if I go and try and make them angry. Tannis is famously sane and rational. I mean, she's kind of sane and rational. Sure. Kind of. She has and you kept her waiting. Rude. Yeah, she's had her hand outstretched that entire time. I am a monster. Wait, your funeral? It seems like it, yeah, especially at like a level 28 and a half. We're at level 28 and a half at the moment. I feel like it is probably our funeral, yeah. Ava, you're still on timeout, yeah. I feel like she does deserve to still be on timeout because if she had just been quiet and listened, things would have turned out a lot differently. And she was blaming Lilith, I think. I think she's still blaming Lilith. They've taped it closed.
Roll it up. What's good?
That's why the asteroid hit us before too. But they got a caution on that one. They do have a caution on that too. Perfect, it's like it never happened. Bobby, what's going on, man? Here lies Ellie. She was underleveled for the vault. I feel like I'm very underleveled. I'm also underleveled for just this. Squeeze!
I was stuck inside a Saurian for 5 days, but I ain't never smelled anything as bad as Earl. Damn.
Yeah, he's scary.
I shoved her ass in a hard drive and ejected the fish.
Wait, I already did that, Balex. I already did that like an hour ago. Just got all the trophies for the game yesterday. One of my favorites. Dude, nice. I'm still on my first playthrough, so I think we're getting towards the end of the story now, it seems like. But it's been so much fun so far, and we still have so many side quests to do. Like I brought up a list just before, and we have... These are only the ones that I've like found so far, and there are so many more. So we've got to do these, plus also obviously the main mission still. We have so much more to find, and so many more weapons to get too, which I'm really excited for. Oh man, ooh, sorry if that was really loud, guys. I just hit the microphone, and I feel a little bad about it. Wait, you're not at the end? I feel like we're getting close though. We're a lot closer than we were at the start of the stream at least. In Borderlands 1, I beat the boss at level 17. It took me a few hours, but it got done. I don't know whether I have that sort of persistence. I'm stubborn, but I don't know whether I'm necessarily that stubborn, because... level 17? Man, you would have been so under-leveled for it. Wait, you're awake now. Were you not awake before, Chai? Were you having a nap? That bump woke me up? Oh. Was it really loud? I'm sorry if it was. It was the cable, so hopefully it wasn't super, super loud. At least wasn't me like hitting the microphone. Side quests will level you up once you finish the main story, so no rush to do them. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess there is post-game too. So many side missions drove me crazy, but it's so much fun, man. I love it. Plus, we haven't even explored like all the sections of the game that have been opened up so far. Like, I don't even think we've explored all the areas on Pandora. Like, we haven't even been back there in ages. I had headphones in. Was it loud? I'm sorry. I was playing with a friend and he abandoned me at the vault boss, so it was a matter of principle. You just had to get it done. You're like, no, I'm seeing this through. Oh, man. Hang on, let me catch up here a little bit too. The scope. Oh, that's ray tracing in Action Alley, the scope. Well, I mean, if the Xbox had ray tracing, yes. I don't know whether Borderlands supports ray tracing or not, but if it did, I'd assume that'd be very pretty. I know that Control does, and Control is incredibly pretty with ray tracing. My buddy Mr. Velik, who was in the chat a little bit earlier, was sending me videos and photos of just like ray tracing and Control when he was playing it. This is a couple months ago. And it just looked so pretty, like the reflections were so nice. Side quests in Borderlands 3 are super fun, didn't feel super pointless, they felt like they added to the game a bit. I found that's always the case in Borderlands games too. It's like, some games you will get to side quests and just be like at the point where you're like, okay, I've had enough, like I don't need to do these, but with Borderlands, I always wanted to play them and like finish the side quests because the stories were so, what's the word I'm looking for? So engaging? The stories are really engaging because you're always meeting different characters. They're all so different to one another. Yeah, that's part of the reason that I've always liked Borderlands. Really like the stream title today, only just noticed one of your best yet. I'm glad you like it, Chai. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go get some foods. It's like 7 o'clock my time, so I should probably go and eat again. But I'll see who else is on at the moment so we can go and say hi, as always. There are a lot of people around today. There are so many people on today. Yeah, there are a lot of people on at the moment. Let's have a quick look. Let's go say hi. Maybe to Blade, because we haven't said hi to Blade for a while. So my buddy Blade is currently streaming some Archage? Archage? One of those two. I'm not familiar with it, but Blade is lovely. Blade is super lovely. So we'll go say hi. Get burgers, LA, after all our burger talk. I think I'll probably, you know the gnocchi that I was going to have on Monday? I didn't end up having that because one of my housemates had made chicken nuggets. And they're like, hey, do you want chicken nuggets? And I was like, yes. So I still had the gnocchi, so I might make that tonight. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. Son of us, I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy your dinner, Ellie. I really should organize some too. Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock. I would say dinner is very much called for at this point. Blue, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for the stream. You're most welcome as always. You too. Have a really good night. And gnocchi burger? Burger? Gnocchi burger. I don't know whether like potato, so like gnocchi, would go with the burger. I think it'd just kind of like absorb into the burger and just kind of make for a really unpleasantly textured burger. But hey, we could try it. Everyone have a great night. You too, Chai. Burger with gnocchi side? Not a bad idea. I could do like a side of gnocchi. Abba, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Billy, I'll see you later as well. Belto, I'll catch you later too. Booty, have a wonderful night as well. Bertha? Yeah, what even is a Bertha? Welcome to English. Anything works in a burger? Maybe, but this I think could just make the burger really soggy and gross. Deep fried crispy? Can you do deep fried gnocchi? I thought you could only do like boiled. I thought it was only the one way to do it. Bobby, I'll see you later as well, man. Have a really lovely night. Don't need that weird image before bed. The gnocchi Bertha? So something creating gnocchi? I feel like that's just a chef though, right? Mushroom and gnocchi? I like mushrooms, so yes. Yes to the mushrooms. You can deep fry anything, but would it actually hold together? Wouldn't it just like fall apart? You can deep fry with water, you can deep fry anything. I don't know whether it'd necessarily be successful or tasty though. And that's the question that I have. Alright guys, let's get this raid going. Blood Demon, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Alright, let's go say hi to Blade. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful couple days, guys. If everything goes well for Friday, we'll be streaming, hopefully, some Outer Worlds. If not, probably back to Monster Hunter. That's the contingency plan. But have a really, really lovely couple days. If you guys don't know the schedule, it's down below here on desktop, so you can always check it out, and it should localize times for you. But I will see you guys, yeah, in a couple days. Mike, I'll see you later as well, dude. Bye, guys.